meditate for a moment. I don't know if so yesterday's music got copyright. I'm gonna make sure that this thing does not get well, I gotta turn the phone around. So I'm gonna sit and meditate. I'll face this way. Morning, sister. I'm gonna meditate. As you can see, I'm not even dressed. So I'm gonna just sit and just be for a bit. I trust you're doing good. Let me see how I'm gonna do this. I feel like I didn't get enough rest yet. So, come on, gimbal, or come on, thingy. Doing my best to get this thingy situated. You having a good start to your day with your second day of March break? We're gonna be outside again today. It's gonna be cloudy today, so we'll be outside. Grabbing my blanket. Let's see, do I have my comforter or do I have my blanket? The intuition is calling me to use my comforter. So we got the sun. Send lots of hugs to the sun. Oops. When you oh, okay, go rest, sister. Love you. Get some rest. Sending hugs and kisses for the sun, Baba. Go get some rest. I look forward to seeing your sketches. I am. Just gonna take a moment to pause and it's important to make sure you pause and you get centered. Yeah. Now you see the comforter. The birds are out. Do I like this music? I don't know. I don't know how I'm feeling about this music. I don't know how I'm feeling about this music, but we'll see. Violet flame lilies? No, that's too harsh. Looking for something peaceful. What is the one that I like? You know what? Intuition is like play the one that I usually play. I gotta go find it. It's one of my original ones. Dang, I have so many. Okay. That's not the one that I enjoy. Well, it's not that I don't enjoy it, it just feels... There's one track. I can't find my meditation. What? Where is it? There it is. This one. I like this one a lot. Okay. Time to sit. Ooh. So we're just checking in again. We're checking in. Same with the sun of my butt. So good. It's weird. Went to bed awesome and just tuning in. Nothing's wrong. All is good. So you're the ultimate revealer of your reality. You can shift to any reality you choose to. I invite all of you, if you desire, to take a moment and just just take a moment. Let's see. I was wondering if the thing was gonna do that. All right. I invite all of you to take a moment to just, wherever you are on our beautiful planet, slow down, to relax. All is good. All is divine. To just keep moving, or sorry, to just be. I invite you to take some breathing moments like right now and be present. Just be present. All is good. I like wrapping up in a blanket for myself. Allows me to feel warm. Unless it's during the summertime, I don't wrap up. I find when I'm sitting and being, you can call this meditation if you choose to, that I get a little cold, shivering, so the blanket keeps me nice and warm. For any of you who are watching and just taking it in, just remember that you're safe. That all is meant to unfold the way it's supposed to. action of closing your eyes shuts off one of your senses, so your other senses start to get powerful. To your inner world. How does that feel? What do you see and feel of your inner world? Is it happy? Is it joyful? Or is it heavy? Is it not so happy? Whatever you're feeling, just know it's okay. Just remember you are not your emotions. Your emotions are a part of you. They're not you. The track that I'm using helped me a lot a long time ago, back in 2022. I remember when I was sitting outside in the park where we were yesterday and listening to this with wired earphones, sitting on a bench. Under my feet, like on the grass. It felt like I became one with everything. I saw this pyramid, like white light around the four corners, and removing a lot of heavy energy from my energetic field. So this is perfect that I found this one. Again. Just making sure the microphone is not impeded by the blanket, the comforter. Right now I'm honoring my body. Remember I mentioned every day that this energetic buildup. Yesterday we purged a lot of the heavier energy that's been bottled up. Part of my soul, or part of myself, feels sad that I hurt a couple people's feelings with some of my words, though it wasn't personally attacking anyone. And gotta know that things are going to be said that's going to trigger a lot of us. chaos and hell. Don't know how long I'll be sitting here. It's more of an intuitive thing to feel it when it feels aligned to get back up. I'm literally, like, as soon as I'm waking up, brushing teeth and turning on the phone to start the live stream. So what you see is what you get. So when I was first starting these live streams, I was coming out with so much energy. So I was using the momentum of our rise. It was helping me a lot. So for me, it's time to address some stuff. We're gonna get really serious now. Me losing subscribers and hurting, and like lots of just heavy energy. I can't handle such little things. So when the big things come, it'll be it won't be as easy as I thought. However, that's what I say. If I say I can handle a million subscribers or a million souls, that's it. I can handle it. So this is all just practice for me, because this is all new to me. Being able to be of service to thousands of people daily, I love it. In fact, it's the greatest joy that I have right now, to be of service to everyone. It's my true honor and pleasure to be able to be of service, to share what the universe has through me to reach you through this deep internal wisdom well. So right now my head feels great. My heart feels light. My head's not quite as light as my heart at the moment. It's lighter though. However, my nervous system, remember 1-800, you call yourself 1-800 yourself. Dial that number. Check in. How are you feeling, nervous system? One thing I will be improving is call that 1-800 myself number, or 1-800 yourself. Just check in throughout the day. doesn't, it only happens in the morning. I never understood why I have this heavy feeling in the morning, which is basically tied with the nervous system, which makes me feel uneasy. Not every day, but it's been showing up a lot lately. Every day we're processing little by little, doing as much as it can be. Sometimes my head drops like this. Feels like I'm like sleeping, but I'm not. It's like just allowing the body to unfold the way it desires. And keeping my head up like this, feels great. However, when I'm like, when this uneasy feeling happens, I just allow the universe to run through my body, this vessel. We were just talking about letting go of the ego mind complex of I am the body. I am no name, no image, no form. I arrive here with no past and no future. Intrusive thought just came through. I just looked at it and I'm like, what do you think you're doing? That's not us. I was listening to the same video I was listening to a day ago with Nero. And he was giving this example of when we have one thought and we don't, it's why we overthink. It's very interesting how we as humans, we overthink. I'm a chronic overthinker. I've been doing my best to not overthink anymore. The example is you woke up late. You're like, snap, I woke up late. So that puts you in this fight or flight response of rushing. I gotta shower, I gotta eat, I gotta do all these things. And the thing is, that first thought of I'm late never finished because you're thinking about more stuff. this, I gotta do 10 million things, I gotta do this, I gotta do this, I gotta do this. And then you're rushing out the door, get in your car or the train or the bus or the train, and it's like delayed. Or if you're in a car, somebody's like bumper to bumper slow, and the light keeps changing back to red, and you're like, feel like you're at that red light for eternity. And you have more thoughts racing in your head. You hadn't dealt with the first thoughts. Now that you're now that you're in like traffic or on the bus or train, your boss calls, where are you? Because you're late. You have another thought that's piling up. And then you get into the office or wherever you are, and someone's like on your case. And you head back, and they have a family or single, like you didn't even get to finish processing the first thought. That's why yesterday, it said be still and know, which means do your best in all ways possible, in all situations, to slow down. I know that's not as easy in our current world. I'm actually really grateful and really appreciative. Not just saying those words idly, but I really mean it. To have grown up in the 80s, mid-80s and 90s. Less distraction. Yes, we got programmed. Yes, we didn't have YouTube, and those who were fortunate enough to have someone who was conscious to mirror back to them, be conscious. That they, those ones are lucky. However's perspective, because I'm really lucky that it happened now. Not 10 years from now, like, oh man, I went through life like for technically 50 years. Wow, 10 years I'll be 50. Age is but a number because you're ageless. When you don't identify as your mind, your body, all that stuff is irrelevant. You stop aging. Because your cells are listening to what you're saying internally. Even if you don't speak it, your thoughts and your thinking are permeating throughout your body. to like think about anything. No, anything. I just get to do this. I get to be of service. I get to sit and be. The body feels a little unrested. That's why I desire to just sit here. That's why it's important to like get sleep. Been sleeping great, just not as. I've been sleeping great, just not. I've been quite. Got back by that hour or two, which means like I could just easily just sleep, like go to bed earlier, like end streaming or take another night off and just like go catch some Z's. I'm just realizing how important sleep is. Like I know it's very important. However, it's hitting me differently right now. How I remember those times when you don't get enough sleep, you have so much thoughts in your head, you're just like, your head is full. It's jumbled up. Let's see, okay Google, turn off light. Hey. Feels better with the light off, to be honest. It's just that because it's not, well, it is brighter now. And eventually I won't have to turn on the lights again until like, you know, more in the winter time. Even when I'm in my own penthouse. I'm gonna do my best to like have the lights off. That's actually not going to be possible because I'll be up at like 3 a.m. every day. Gotta love time zones, right? Since I'm waking up at like, I attempted to get some extra Z's today. 30 minutes. It helped a little bit. Excuse me. One would say, why don't you just rest? Not stream. Because I'm committed to doing this. I'm in it for the long haul. This is not just like, I'm not just like, yeah, I'll just do a couple hours now. And doing this really does help me to stay focused on the task at hand. It prevents me from having to occupy anything else in my mind. That's why it's so advantageous for myself to be sitting here doing this, because I know it can help someone else. By me leading by example, gives others permission to do the same. Remember that Marianne Williamson poem? Our deepest, let's see if I can recite it again. It's been a while. Our deepest fears is that we are not inadequate. Our deepest fears is that we are so powerful beyond measure. It is our light, not our darkness, that most frightens us. We ask ourselves, who am I to be brilliant, talented, gorgeous, fabulous, intelligent, wealthy, smart, handsome, sexy? Actually, who are you not to be? You are the child of the Creator, the infinite, the absolute, the one. And you playing small does not serve the world. I'm missing a line. Hold on. And you playing small does not serve the world. And there's nothing. Forgetting that last little bit. There's a line that talks about. I don't know. It's not quite coming out. It talks about like not dimming your lights, so you're making other people feel insecure around you. I'll continue though. We're all meant to shine like children do. You're born to make manifest the glory of the infinite, the one, the absolute that is within us. And it's not just in some of us, it's in all of us. And as you let your own light shine, you unconsciously give other people permission to do the same. And as we liberate ourselves from our own fears, our presence alone automatically helps liberate others. I didn't butcher it, thankfully, but I didn't get it word for word. Plus, I'm adding my own twist with my own words. But I'm not even dressed to my play out yet. I'm wearing my sleeping clothes. It's okay. Show up every day, consistently. Remember, momentum is the hardest thing to build and the easiest thing to lose. Snowball effect. When you keep going and going and going, balance, of course. So there's a couple things. Balance. You know, live streaming 12 hours a day is fun. I love it. It's basically doing what I'm doing, what I would be doing all day anyways. Like, that's all I'm doing is. Besides me normally not talking and just like consuming, because that's what basically I traded what I'm doing. I'm trading consuming for sharing the wisdom, which for me, every time you share, just so you all know, we're going to use the word learning for a moment. You know, I don't use the word learning anymore. Every time you share, when you've read something or you've picked up some information in your mind, when you share it back with someone and they understand what you just said, that means you've technically learned it twice. And so, me sharing what I'm sharing is me technically learning it twice. If it makes sense. And the best thing that I'm attempting to do is explain things like to a third grader. The more simpler you can explain something, and the easier that someone can understand you, you've won. When I say you've won, I mean to say like You get it. It said today's supposed to be cloudy. The sun is. I can see the sun is peeking through on the other side of the house, based on the light that's showing. Okay, body. Are you tired still? I don't tell myself I'm tired. There's things like when you tell yourself certain things, that's what you are. Either, how do I say this? Whatever you think or say, either way you're right. If you say you're tired, and it's okay for your body to require rest. There's knowing that fine line is a balance. Alexa, what time is it?
The time is 8:15 a.m.
If I sit here for another 45 minutes, it's okay. It's no big deal. After all, there's no itinerary when it comes to these live streams. It's off the cuff. I think the reason why I felt like a little bit of energy like siphon is due to the fact that there hasn't been too many new souls coming, so I'm not getting to re-explain things from a different perspective. And like those who already have been here countless of times, you all already have the answers, so we're just hanging out basically. But when someone new shows up, a new soul who hasn't run into me yet, it allows me to re-explain and get into that energy to explain all the things that you are. And that's why like now it's been more of an internal process, and maybe that's the reason why, one of many reasons why things happen the way they are happening, is to go more within and cultivate even more depth. I get to tell a magical story of this YouTube live stream. I get to say, so I started this YouTube live stream. It started with like one soul and didn't make up anything of it, and eventually started building a community, which was the unexpected surprise, and we had this meteoric rise where a lot of souls came in and a lot of amazing people showed up, and all of a sudden one day it just dropped like a rock. And ever since that like night where YouTube like AI, it's a bot, caught some spam in the chat, I noticed, the likes on that video, they went down. And then noticed that like it wasn't being showed to more people. In fact, it was only being shown to like one or two people. And the ban, it's like I've been like the channel has been pushed down, the algorithm, like really it's been pushed down, like you can't find my stuff. But at least the notification shows up now. Quite a few subscribers showed up recently, which is great. So thank you for subscribing, and I'm always doing my best to improve and keep shifting and evolving and transcending to the next level, so that I can, be a great mirror to come, whatever that looks like. I know I'll be speaking on stages. I still truly desire not to be like any other speaker, though we're all unique, to not be some carbon copy of anyone else. I like to speak off the cuff, nothing prepared. It's like all my old YouTube videos in the past, none of them were scripted. None. I didn't have to script anything. That's a skill in itself. It's literally all off the top of the dome. As there's a rapper named Harry Mack. Love Harry Mack. He talks off the top of my dome. All this is off the top of my dome too. A little cold. I think sister's here. I think sister's been here for a while. Hello, sister. It's good to see you. I get to wake up and see you again. Yep. You are definitely here. I can tell by just the thumbs up. Body feels a little bit more rested now, which is good. It's not quite fully rested. I can feel there's a little bit more that I can just close my eyes and just not sleep, because like you can sit and be and actually get as much rest. You can actually snap your fingers and have all the rest. One of the things I'm asking my inner universe and the universe around myself, because this is all a hall of mirrors, is I feel like I'm ready to know my real self. When I say real self, I mean to remove the veil whether they remove the veil or not, I don't know. Because I feel I can handle what has happened to me in the past, in terms of like my past lives. I hear Shadow. That toot pup. If you're wondering who Shadow is, it's a doggy who is on the other side of this, our backyard. That there's a wooden fence, and it's a black Labrador. So you'll be hearing a lot of Shadow, because like they put him outside for a bit, and he barks to go back in. So I let him wander around the backyard over there. And during the summer, you hear the other neighbor, Shadow, oh Shadow. So it's funny. Yep. My neighbor's in San Diego at the penthouse. Very kind people. Penthouse 2, 3, and 4. I've met them. There's only 4 of us at the top floor. All awesome people. They're all entrepreneurs themselves. Nobody there has a pet though. See the energy in my stomach or my nerves, like my gut, it's disappeared now. It's just weird. I don't know how. Like every time I wake up, why I have that feeling. I mean, it's not every day. I never used to have this before the age of 10. So when I was like year 1 through 9, peaceful. Somewhere in grade 10, or sorry, somewhere when I turned 10 years old, something, this energy for some reason showed up. It's like it's basically a fear that I picked up. Grade 4, that was the year when I was 10 years old. I was in grade 4. I'm attempting to remember where I picked up this feeling, because I remember sharing with the teacher, and when we had parent-teacher interview, that I have this like fear of coming to school, or this fear like when universe, higher self, the absolute, all that is. Show me, where did I pick up this this energy thing in my stomach? Is it due to the food that I eat the evening before, and it's still in my stomach? I don't believe it's that. Is it while I'm sleeping? Do I feel unsafe while I'm sleeping? So I feel like I have to protect myself? Let's go digging. Let's go see. I know I remember that I'll be vulnerable and share a few things here. And only love and respect for my ex-partner. I used to feel very unsafe being in the same bed as her. I remember getting kicked a lot. I wouldn't get the blanket a lot, so I'd have to like freeze. Always had this fear of waking up. What is this feeling? Why does it happen? I go to bed with peace in my heart and love. So why do I wake up with like feeling sort of like in panic or sometimes terror? Or I should say uneasiness. Show me, reveal to me why that happens, so that I can do my best to release the energy once and for all. I desire to release this energy out of my body once and for all, so that I can free myself fully. So I'm at peak state every day. Hi, sister. I see your message there. Yo. What emoji is that? Yes. Good morning, or I should say good afternoon, No, good evening to you. It's good evening. Well, yeah. Just attempting. Well, you've been here for a while. I'm just attempting to get this feeling, whatever this is, removed once and for all. Not fighting it though, because you know there's a. I was reminded by someone that certain things stay with you, even no matter what you do, it will always stay with you. Something just came through. So I mentioned to all of you about the gene keys. It's a astrological tool based on the Chinese I Ching, which is like predates a lot of things. I don't know how old I Ching is, and it has a bunch of archetypes, and it talks about there's 64 different gifts and cities, SIDDHI, which is your purpose, like the light. They're all one thing though. Basically, it's all wrapped into unconditional love and being truly authentic. And then there's 64 shadows, which they're all pretty much one and the same, just they're nuances of each fear. And the fear of inadequacy is prevalent in you can call my chart. Now, of course, I've let go of the gene keys because it's a tool, and to rise above the tool, not to be stuck with the tool forever. Use it for as long as you require it. At the same time, let the tool go. The fear of inadequacy has been prevalent. And as you know, we read earlier, well, I said earlier, our deepest fears is not that we are inadequate. Our deepest fears is that we are so powerful beyond measure. So there's something lingering there for myself. Maybe for some of you too. The fear of inadequacy could be deeply rooted. I know for me, inadequacy means like truly not good enough. Like truly like born like defective, just a waste. So I might start questioning some stuff right now. So I'm gonna ask myself, hey, Orion, do you feel inadequate? And if yes, why? A little of me does, yes. why does it matter that we grow? Why are we here to evolve? Why do we set up weird challenges to overcome? I know normally you ask me questions, but I would like to get a response from you if you choose to answer. If I'm not meant to know, then I'm not meant to know. And I'll simply let go of that. This is a game. You came here to play it, to experience new things from a different perspective. That's it. That doesn't really answer my question though. Why is it important that we grow and evolve? Now I meant to know this. The soul our soul and everyone else's soul is part of the one. And that's what the Absolute likes to do, to have new experiences so it could keep growing and evolving. And that leads to the other question that you're going to ask. What's the purpose of that? What's the purpose of growing and evolving? What if the Absolute has everything, why does it require to grow and evolve? If it has everything. It just likes to experience new things through us. Okay. However, it's if the Absolute has everything and knows everything, and then wouldn't everything be boring? That's the reason why you're given a mind, so that you can forget, so that you can go on this mythical journey to go and remember everything. Everything resides within your consciousness. So this inadequacy thing, it was an illusion all along, right? You got it. Inadequacy is an illusion. No person on this planet is inadequate, no matter who they are, because they're part of the Absolute, part of the One, the is feel inadequate? Or is it all that is? Well, it feels all that is. Remember we did an exercise yesterday in the afternoon? What is your definition of all that is? It encompasses everything. Every atom, molecule, energy, matter has ever been that exists right now. That's what the all that is. At the most foundational and fundamental thing you can say, the all that is energy, which is waveforms, particles, subatomic particles, atoms, molecules, protons, neutrons, electrons, matter, space, time. You know, time's an illusion. the I am is unconditional love. Period. The end. Then what is unconditional love? Kindness, caring, not looking for personal gain, not transactional, that you must love someone and then they must do something back for that love, or vice versa. Knowing and recognizing that everything and everyone is one, no separation, unity. If I were to say the one word that can encompass unconditional love, it is unity. Oneness. Thank you for answering my questions. Thank you for asking questions as well. You're welcome and you're welcome. Thank you for taking the time to sit and go deep so that we can go and have this conversation. I desire for you to know as well that when you're live streaming, do more of what you're doing right now. You mean me and you having conversations like this? Yes. The reason I'm saying this is that things come through when you're not thinking. And when you're not thinking, you're allowing the I am, the absolute, to run through your body. And you will conceptualize everything easier. You'll be able to take what you're getting through energy and convert it into words and thoughts. The energy gets turned into thought forms, and those thoughts become your words, or those words become the thought. This is why it's so advantageous for you to sit and be and go within your inner world so that you can share back with others. Remember one thing, do not label yourself as a channeler. Everybody channels. As long as you go within and you stop thinking and start being and knowing, you're good. What is knowing? What does that mean? I'll ask you to answer that yourself. What does knowing mean to you? What is the definition of knowing for you? Your own words, no Webster dictionary, no ChatGPT. In your own words, what does the word knowing mean? Knowing feels, and what knowing feels like is rock solid, confident, unshakable truth, undeniable truth, undeniable facts, like there's no debate whatsoever. It's just like the words are sort of slipping my mind. What if you did know? What would be the simplest way of saying this? What does knowing mean to you? Undeniable is probably the best word that I feel encompasses knowing. How would you explain knowing to a third grader so that they understand? The words absolute trust come into play. So absolute trust. Doesn't trust have room for doubt though? Let's shift the word. Absolute certainty. Certainty also has room for uncertainty, which leads back to doubt again. What does knowing mean to you? right now you haven't quite mastered the skill of going within while your eyes are open. You're getting there though. You know, it's a great paradox itself. You can snap your finger and you can do this at any time, even with your eyes open. However, you're going through your process right now. That's right, breathe. Let it out. Your heart chakra is at peak, and your third eye is at peak. Your throat chakra is almost at peak. Your crown's at 50%. Your bottom chakras require some work still. Of course, these are just the 7 main. There's 144 chakras around your body. This feeling in my heart right now, this is what unconditional love is. It's just love for everything. That's why your heart is the key. It always has been and always will be. Now go forth, superhero of love. Those who have come and have stayed with you, they're your people. They're your family. Those who have come and left, it just shows who's in alignment and who isn't. You said what you said, and those who have known you for a while, even when you're sharing things, they understand you at a deeper level. Those who get offended by what you say, you know you're not purposely attacking anything or anyone. You're simply saying what you feel called to say. They're not meant to be a part of your journey, so you do not have to be sad that they're gone. Let them be. You love them. You will always love them, no matter who they are. Let them be. Breathe easy. All is great. You're doing amazing. I'm proud of you. Proud of you for every day. Showing up, serving, being real, being authentic, being vulnerable, letting go of perfectionism. You're growing in each moment. I'm also proud of you for receiving feedback from others and receiving from others, because I know this has been one of your challenges, and that you recognize that everybody here is a mirror, and that you too require to be getting some mirroring, like your brother Eric said, pruning. Yeah. Everybody's ready to rock and roll now. Go get him. Thank you. There's no requirement to say thank you, because we are one, and I love you. However, I will say you're welcome, because I will fully receive your words. Okay. Alexa, what time is it?
The time is 9:19 a.m.
9:19. Awesome. We gotta do this every day. We'll be doing this every day. It's not gonna be required every day. Hello, everybody. Whoever is there. I don't know if anybody's there. There's a couple people there. I see numbers on the screen. Can't quite see who's saying what though until I get up and actually see it. Good to see all of you again. I love you all very, very much. Thank you for sitting or listening to all of that. Ooh, my foot. You know, whenever I sit like this, my foot. Ugh. I gotta go get changed. I'm still in my sleeping clothes. Thank you, son Bubba. It was Eric. Sister. Stretching. Hugs. Hugs. And kiss. Hugs and kiss. Awesome. I feel good. Okay. Alright, son Bubba. You can go back and sit here. And little whale. And little whale also gives you a kiss. You can't hug because it has no hands. Alright. Now, we gotta go get changed. It's actually the first live I've done where I haven't even changed yet. I just realized that. But yeah, so let me go do that. And get rolling. Now, of course, I can change over there. You all can't see me. Y'all can't see me, but you can see the chair. Back on like that, and then we headband back on. We hang up our clothing. We do our best to finish by, well, we don't have to do anything extra on the leg day, but we do our best to finish. 11:30, eat, and then shower, and then leave by 1 o'clock. Gotta put on our socks. Let's see the headband. Yes. We're back. I'm laughing so hard. My cat climbed up the wall landed on me, jumped on my desk, climbed up the mirror, and jumped down and ran out. Nice. Thank you for the morning laugh, sister. Cat meow bubbas. The two cat meow bubbas are here. Yes, the two cat meow bubbas are here. The Swati Bubba and the Casey Bubba. Alright. Socks are on. And we will put on our shoe. We gotta turn the camera around, of course. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah. Always like to do those stretching sounds. It's good to see the legendary bucket. I picked it up yesterday. It lost its handle though. Yeah. In case you notice, I'm Fish Bubba right now. When you say Fish Bubba, why would you say Fish Bubba? I mean, nothing wrong with Fish Bubba, but why Fish Bubba? No, I was over there. I was hiding over there. You can't see the camera over there. I was hiding on that side. I couldn't tell. I'm just like looking at it. Because in order for me to look at it, I have to go on the computer, click your name, and then click your profile. So let me do that quickly. Let me see what it looks like fully. Because a little hard to see. I give myself my own like. Let's see. Go to channel. Oh yes, I do see it. I didn't subscribe to you yet? Okay, well now I subscribe to you. Okay, I see the fish. Cool beans. Alright, let's fix this. Oh! Okay. Let's drink some water because we're a little dehydrated. That much I know. Awesome. Let's go get it. Alright, superhero, well, let's go get it. Now we gotta turn the camera around. So unplug for a moment. And unplug this cable for a moment. Just so that everything's okay. And then you're gonna turn this around. And we'll have it facing that way. Your normal way. And then plug your stuff back in because, you know, you're going out for your walk. Your gimbal. So we got to see Muscle Man yesterday. Will we see Dina today? Time will tell. Okay, I do have to put this back a little bit. That's as far as it's gonna go, though. No, I can get it. That's as far as it's gonna go now. Come on. There we go. This cable. This should be okay. Why is dark spelled with a K and not C? I see what you did there. Well, you answer that. Let me see what you're gonna say. Why is it not spelled with a C as in C? I actually have one for you. Ooh, I like that one. You just changed your picture too at the same time. You went from one picture to the next picture. Oh man. What time is it? 9:29? Is that 9:29? Yeah, 9:29. 9:29. This is leg day, so leg day is. I gotta get the legs warmed up. Oh! So silly. Yeah. Did you know that you can spell empty many ways? I saw somebody do this on Instagram. I'm sure you've seen this before. Let me see if I can do it, if I remember it. Actually, no. Let me find the thing. I found it yesterday. Who be this? Who be this? Who is this? Where are you? Go to saved items. It's so silly, but it's so true. I'm gonna show you this person. I'm gonna switch the camera around to this so it's easier. Oops. Wait. Why didn't it work?
Empty. Empty. Empty.
That's great. I'll do it one more time.
Empty. 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 Empty.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Empty.
That's crazy.
Empty.
When I saw it, I was like, oh my goodness, empty, 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 empty. That's similar to the whole dark thing that you just did there. But, you can't see because you can't see in the dark. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, my bad. My bad. I totally forgot I was on that side. Okay, I gotta spend one evening grooming. Doesn't take long to groom. Just gotta do the lines again. I could technically do that right now. One time on my live stream, I was doing the lines. Did you know that? I was doing the lines on my live stream. It's crazy. I was using the camera. That's for what I look like. Wait. Go to channel. did my phone go down 9 to 99%? I was at 100. The hell? Not this again. Not this thing again. So sleepy lines are like when something is like on your, like when you're sleeping and like you're like on something and it puts like an indent into your face or on your body. Like I have a couple sleepy lines on my arm right now. It's hard to see it, but like there's a sleepy line here. It's actually one over here too. So it must be the blanket. It must have been pressing against something that increased sleepy, like that showed sleep lines. They disappear though. It's like when you do something on, like, let's say you put, how do I say this? You know when you get like a stamp, and like sometimes the stamp has like the body of the stamp instead of the actual stamp, it leaves like a square or a circle in your hand for a moment. That's what I mean by indent. So whatever I was sleeping on gave me sleepy lines. So I haven't had sleepy lines in a while, which is cool. I don't like the fact that my battery went down by 1%. So that's not good. So I'm just gonna fix that. We're gonna see why that went down to 99, because it's charging. But is it really charging? Is a question. Alright, I'm gonna take off my mic, I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and I'll come right back. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. My dad sleeps in a chair that has a deer and tree pattern. He wakes up with the pattern on his back. Yes, that's what I mean by sleepy lines. Yeah, basically, that's what I'm referring to. That's what I'm referring to, sister. That's awesome. Waking up with a deer on his back. Awesome. Yeah. I've had many sleepy lines in the past. I don't know why my battery's at 99%. It should be at 100 plugged in. So it was just at 100. So being mindful of that. So yeah, this sound that's playing right now has been the most transformative, meditative like track I've ever heard, even up until this point. This one, for some reason, basically there's a third eye in a pyramid, which I just realized there's a pyramid, and there's wings flapping. I never put the connection that there's a pyramid there. Well, it's a triangle, but a triangle is generally a pyramid. Or it's a representation of a pyramid. And I remember that one time when I sat in the park where we were yesterday on that bench. My feet were planted like, it was the first time I was like earthing on the ground. Like I was, not first time, but one of the first times that I was putting my feet on the ground, like touching grass with my feet. I never really did that when I was a child. I was always wearing shoes. And I listened to that. I put the AirPods in at the time, and yeah, I saw this like white, like light pyramid, like the four corners, and it was like encasing me inside of this pyramid, and I was just sitting, and it just filled me with white light. I remember time goes so much slower in your inner world than it does on the outside world. So like when I came to, I thought I only had sat for maybe like 10 minutes. Guess how much time has passed? 3 hours. I literally sat. I felt like I sat for like 10 minutes, and it felt like 3 hours actually passed. How is that possible? So, this one right here has been very therapeutic. The one we used yesterday was copyright, just so you know. So please, I trust that this isn't copyright. If it is, oh well, now I know. Ooh. Meditative music should not be copyrighted. You know what I'm saying? Technically, nothing should be copyrighted. Nothing belongs to anybody. It all belongs to nobody, and it belongs to all of us at the same time. Oh. I am gonna get my AirPods on. If we can go out earlier, that'd be awesome. I'm just allowing my soul to just do what it chooses to do. By the way, Swati, if you're playing Dead by Daylight today, oops, there is an update in 1 hour and 20 minutes from now. So whatever time that is, that's when Dead by Daylight updates, generally speaking. So that's 11 Eastern time, so that's 1 hour and 20 minutes from now, or 1 hour and 18 minutes from now. So whatever 1 hour and 18 minutes is for you, that's when Dead by Daylight updates. Let's see. What about the clicking? Oh, good morning. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing. The only thing is, will I be playing earlier? What's up, Mr. Ramon? I'm about to do the lower leg day. Yeah, there's a no. The update doesn't happen until 11 a.m. Eastern time. There should be an update. They better release my Kate outfit. All I care about is if there's a Kate outfit. And yes, I'm gonna be doing my lower body play out in like a few minutes, because I'm feeling called to do it. I wish there was a 2v8 update. It'd be awesome. I'm sure there's some. I don't know what they have in store for us, to be honest. But we'll see. Let's see, Tiff, X, and lower body. Ooh, that one's gonna be rough. We did that one last week. Which one haven't we done in a while? Pyramids? Let me see what the pyramid one looks like. Okay, if we're doing pyramids, we require a yoga block. Ooh, okay. I don't know how I feel about pyramids right now. Even though, technically, I was just talking about pyramids, so maybe it's a sign I was doing the pyramid one. Oh yeah, well, I mean, I won't be playing until maybe this evening. I was just letting you all know to update your game, because if you don't update your game when you do go to play, then you're gonna have to wait to update it. That's what I mean to say. Make sure your game is up to date, because like sometimes those updates take forever. Sometimes, not all the time. That's true. That's right. So I should say for you, it's like morning time. Yeah. Yeah. Alexa, what's the temperature right now?
Right now, it's 9 degrees Celsius.
Ooh, it's nice and warm
Happy
outside.
Tuesday.
It's warm outside right now. Good. We definitely getting our butt outside today. No doubt. Do we do pyramids or do we do this one? Let's see what this one's about. 30-minute strong legs, squat, and lunges. Okay. Looks like we're doing this one. Strong legs. This one's from 3 years ago. I feel like this one was a very challenging one. Which is good. I like challenges. So yeah, today's thing is your feeling is the answer. Your feelings is the answer. Okay, so we got the dumbbell. He's using 30s. He's only using one dumbbell, so okay. Guess we're gonna just get into it. For those of you who are going to be joining me on this upper body play out, brain's not ready yet, clearly. Let's take a moment, there's no rush. There's no rush. Yeah, this is day 104. Let's see. Friday was 100, Saturday 101, Sunday 102, Monday 103. Yes, well, yeah, 104. Today's day 104. Today's day 104 of this video vlogging journey. What happened today, sister? I trust that it went. I trust that you handled it as best as you did. I'm sure you did better. I'm sure that you were able to handle it a lot better than the last time. Yeah. Don't don't know why my phone's not staying at 100, but whatever. It's all good. As long as it doesn't go down percentage. This gives me a moment to kind of like get ready for this play out. Let me see what sister says. In the meantime, while sister's sharing, as she just shared, get warmed up, everybody, by doing some squats like this. If you can go all the way down, like all the way here, cool. If you can go up to here, cool. And do some lunges. So like you can do some forward lunges, some back lunges, some side lunges, and of course tap your body, because we're gonna get started shortly. Let's see. We haven't talked since morning. In the evening, I was just sitting idle and looking straight, thinking about my work. He saw me and said, "What's wrong? Why are you looking like that?" I said I was thinking something about work, or about the work. Okay. Keep sharing, sister. I'm reading. For those of you who are doing this, make sure you're breathing through your nose, not through your mouth. We're going to be doing squats and lunges in this, and the first exercise I see is high squats. So you're holding the dumbbell. You're going to be holding the dumbbell up, going down and up. So just giving you a warning in advance. That's the first exercise I see. He's like, "Is that your thinking expression? It looks so bad. You're squinting your eyes and all. Why is your expression like that? What's up with this dude? Can't he just leave you alone? Like, what's wrong with this guy?" Yeah, his consciousness. Just level of awareness. Thing is, Ramon, he's engaged to someone else at the moment. So, I mean that doesn't mean anything, because in today's day and age, who's loyal nowadays? Well, I mean, everybody has some loyalty. I'm just saying in general. A lot of people who are just... Anyways, let me just continue to read what the sister said. Right, exactly. Let's see. I got pissed off and said, "You're running your mouth a little too much haphazardly these days. Why don't you just shut your trap?" Ooh, you said trap. Awesome. "And mind your own business. Nobody's asking you to look in my direction." Good on you for doing that, for standing your ground. Good stuff, sister. It's okay to get pissed off, because like if somebody was telling me that, I'd get pissed off too. Just recognizing that that you are not your emotions, and you're just like, yeah, just have to like get it out of my system. Glad you did that, because like if you didn't say anything, how do I say this? even saying nothing could have been extremely powerful. Uh, Doing our best not to react, because like if I was in your position, like where I was sitting, if I was if I was you and I was sitting and that guy came and asked me, why are you looking like that? I'd just stare a hole through him. Nowadays, like yeah, it's like I don't know, it's finding it like the whole I don't care what you say, as long as I know what I am, you can never hurt what I am. And I use that line from Goku because he says that against Frieza. You can never hurt what I am, friend. But yeah, I get it. That's not a joke. That's not a joke. If you generally cared and he's like, hey, like if he said it like this, hey, what's up? Is everything okay? And he left it at that, like that, all would have been good. So it's on him for like, it wasn't a joke. He was attempting to, what, gaslight his own bullshit? Uh, yeah. Ooh. That's yeah. It's his level of consciousness. It's where he's at. Recognizing he's one with you, but recognizing you don't desire to act like that's just acting like a fool. That's the thing, like, that I've been really having to own, like, okay, this person's acting like a fool, they're acting like an asshole or a jackass, and yet they're one with me. How can that person be one with me? How? If that person's if they're that I mean, my question is there a way that you don't even have to talk to him? Like, or are you part of like the same team or something that it is still, you have to talk to him on like a daily, or not daily, because like you just mentioned, like it doesn't seem like you have to see him every day, or you don't have to talk to him every day. So I've never really lost it. And I lost the CPU. Are you kidding me? CPU destroyed me. Man, what happens when you don't play something for a long time? You attempt to go and be a master at it, and you get trounced. That was awesome. At least Peach won last night. It was good. All right. I don't know who's here. I think just Swati's here. Or Crazy Cat's here. The thing is, the YouTube number keeps saying like it's like 1, and then it's like 3, and then it's like 5, and then it's like no one. And yet, when it says 0, there's like 2 of you responding. Like it makes no sense. So at this point, I'm just saying, there's thousands of you watching. There's thousands of you watching right now. Yep. Yeah, he's living what I call the unawakened man. Yes, I call that the unawakened man. That's the unawakened man. And if I were to talk to him and I say that, you know what exactly what he's gonna do? He's gonna prove me right. I'd be like, yo, dude, you're so unawakened. And then he'll argue until like blue in the face. Even I don't even have to say that. I just have to like. I now listen to what people have to say. I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna put my. This is like what Crazy Cat said. Remember that roast that she said. I will not put myself at your level. Ooh, when Crazy Cat said that to me, I'm like, damn, this girl knows how to roast. Yes, I would not subject myself to your level. Or another way of saying that did not sound arrogant and egotistical. I will not subject myself to your frequency. That's a bar. I feel like the moment like I say that, like I will not subject myself to your frequency. If somebody's like throwing like some like nonsense, like I'm not gonna subject myself to your frequency. Get out of here. She is a queen of roast. That's why I'm grateful for her because, you know, the stuff she said, she was hitting the deep really hard. She brought how this old guy with the superhero love stuff. Like, who is this guy? Like, yeah. I love the fact that she brought that stuff up because it showed me that I wasn't getting triggered. And the fact is, if someone else comes onto the stream, like for example, some random person who says, "Hey, is that what? Did you wear that yesterday?" Yep. And your point? Is it bothering you? Are you wearing it? Does this upset you? Yeah. So, in any event, like, if it ain't bothering you, or sorry, let me rephrase it. If it's bothering you, why is it bothering you? If I'm wearing the same thing again and again, are you living in this body? No. A lot of people tend to like having to do this whole like I've had it, savior complex. I must save you. I must be better than you and tell you, because they like to have that's the word I'm looking for. Superiority complex. It's a superiority complex. I'm always doing my best to make sure I don't have that. So when I'm speaking, to remind you all that you all already have that answer. It literally eliminates ego. Everything I share, you already all have it. I'm just simply making you aware of it. So yeah, I used to do that a lot, having the superiority complex. Because for a long time I grew up being inferior, feeling inferior. I was never inferior. I put that in my head based on the experiences that I had. So then over time, I became ego driven, and that became superiority complex. So when I gained a level of wisdom, when I say gain, I mean I already had it. When I became aware of a lot of wisdom, I started becoming very arrogant against the lawyers, because I'm like, these fucking lawyers don't know a damn thing about consciousness. Who are they? They getting paid six figures and they don't know jack shit. Like, they know nothing. And I came to a point where I was like very toxic with that. So I was like, okay. No superiority complex here. I used to do that to people's posts on Facebook. I'd be like seeing their stuff and like always correcting them. That's what I was doing with all of your words. So I'm grateful that I've shifted that out. That's done. You can rewrite your words. You can re-say what you desire to say. It's not up to me. It's you. I'm just giving you I'm just mirroring back. And everybody perceives words differently. And so I'm stopping the whole that. So yeah. The next time that dude.
Sorry, I don't know that.
I didn't ask Alexa anything. The next time that dude throw some stuff at you, sister, I would just say, I ain't got time to deal with your level of frequency. He's probably gonna be like, what the fuck is that? Yeah. I ain't got time for your level of frequency. I'm on my own damn frequency. Get out of my frequency. That's what I would do now. Welcome back, sister. I didn't realize you disappeared. Thought you were here the entire time. We were talking about you're roasting me, and how because someone was bugging our cat meow baba sister again, and we were just talking about the level of where people are at. And I like when you roasted me and you said, I'm not gonna be here and waste my time on your level. You said that to me. I was like, that's a damn good roast. I'm gonna use that. Yeah. Well, then you heard everything I said. Remind me again, what were the exact words, if you remember? How did you say that? You said something about, I'm not gonna entertain or something of another. Like you said, I'm not even gonna bother with this level because I'm above your level or something like that. I forget how you said it, but it was pretty powerful. I wish I took a screenshot of it. I mean, I can go back to the video and watch the roast. I can watch the roasting. Yeah. I'm kind of wiring that in. If someone, I don't have to deal with that much. I mean, the only places I deal with that is on YouTube, to be honest. Instagram, nothing. I don't go on Instagram. I don't go on Facebook. People in the outside world, I don't even bother talking to unless I yo, what up? Good. But yeah, I would say I don't got time for your frequency. I'm not gonna stoop to your frequency, stoop to your level of frequency. Your frequency is yuck, gross. It's disgusting. Okay, it's 10:09. Time is ticking. Y'all, let's get this show on the road. Let's get this show on the road. I spoke a fair bit. Share anything in the chat, I will read, of course. This is gonna be 30 minutes, and it is. Let me see how many, what we're doing. Okay. This is This is 30 minutes. It's 40 seconds of play, 20 seconds of rest. So that's the format. You already all know how this one's gonna go. I don't think there's repeats, but there could be. So go ahead and grab your dumbbells. We're gonna get rolling. We're gonna change music, of course, because how can we play out with music like that? Sounds good, sister. Good. So we're starting with high squats for those with dumbbells. Actually, before we start, let me see what you said there. What are you talking about, Meow Bubba? She said, I won't be back. She did say that. Look, she corrected herself. Look at the chat. She said, I'll be back in 30 minutes. Alright. Okay. So for those of you that have dumbbells, you're going to be doing squats and lunges. That's it. So, pretty straightforward, because that's what this layout is. Lunges and squats. Go ahead and grab your dumbbells if you have. And also drink some water. So we did 15,567 steps yesterday. That's good. My feet are back to normal. And even though we're doing lower body, legs, we're still taking that walk. So like in the summertime, don't think because I do lower body, I don't go for a walk. Oh, I still go for that walk. Or a bike ride. Okay, what's next? So we're doing 1.5 squats now. So we're gonna go down, up full a little bit, back down, and then back up. So for those of you without dumbbells, you're going to be doing that without dumbbells. So you're going to go down like this, come up a little, go back down, and come back up. We were going to do pyramids. I wasn't feeling pyramids today. My intuition was like, no pyramids. If you're wondering what pyramids are, you do 20 seconds of one exercise, 30, 40, and 30, and 20. That's pyramids. Alright, so we're doing front lunges. So you're going to grab the dumbbell in your right hand only. And bring your right leg forward. So for those of you who are doing front lunges, it feels so good to just sit in the morning and do what I just did earlier. Honestly, when I'm just sitting and that's happening, I'm just letting it be. Yeah, he is only using one dumbbell, not two. I need to check if he was using two. So we're doing 1.5. That's not bad. So you're still with the right side. Pulling a dumbbell on your right hand. With your right leg coming forward. Going down, up, down, and back up. Are we sure there, sister? You know what I require? A big screen that's like right here so I can read comments. So we're doing squats, sumo squats. Pavaji. Isn't that spinach? Like, am I saying that right? Baji? Because I have baji, which is spinach. So we're doing sumo squats. For those of you, you're doing the sumo squats with the dumbbells as well. So we're doing 1.5 now. Baji. So I didn't even know that's how Baji was spelled, to be honest, until now. Makes sense, that's how it's spelled. Explain to me, well, I think you already understood. I'll read it in a moment. I know I have Baji, which is spinach here. That's the English word for it. I ate that yesterday, actually. Spinach. Good for your eyes. It's good for a lot of things, actually. I never used to like it, to be honest. Nah, I don't mind it. There's a lot of things that I didn't like. I like now, but there's still a couple of things. It's bean, kale curry with bread. Beans. No, that's interesting. Because so we're doing the left side now. Hold the dumbbell on the left hand. Bring your left hand forward. The baji in this culture that I'm in is basically spinach. And mom puts shrimp, onions, and then it's the spinach leaves. I'm sure I've had that. It's probably called something else. Yeah. There's like things like I definitely had kale curry with beans. Definitely. I definitely had that. I know that much. So we're doing it again 1.5. I was gonna say, like, for me, like, there's two things I still like eating. Like when mother cooks stuff, it's pumpkin and liver. Like, I'll eat pumpkin because I have no choice but to. Otherwise, it'll just go to waste. And we have that whole, argument thing. Like, why aren't you all eating this? Yeah. Pumpkin. I know it's good for your eyes. I just don't like it. It's not my thing. And liver, oof. Like, that one. So we're doing suitcase squat, everybody. You're gonna go down, back up. You're basically doing an air squat for those without the dumbbell. Liver, oof. I never really liked that as a kid, and I've been to this day because I've given things a chance. Nope. Still no. I'm very, unfortunately, not unfortunately, I'm just a freaking eater. There's a lot of things I just don't eat. Now I know that's like, well, you're missing out on a lot of things. I know. I'd rather my stomach feel good too, because I know when my body doesn't agree with something, it's like, ugh, I feel awful. So we're doing 1.5 squats, or pace squats. So you go down, go back down, and back up. Good job. Good play, everybody. Keep going. So you can already tell that this is going to be 1.5. 1 and then 1.5. So we already know the format now for this one. Shake out the hands if they're getting sore. So we're doing lateral switch lunges. So with the dumbbell, you're going down, switching hand, going down. So for those of you, you're going to be doing this without the dumbbell. I'm sure there's a lot of stuff that you eat. We eat here. Just you may have a different name. Some of it, of course, follows the Indian names, but we might call it something different. You know, West Indians like to call things different than like East Indians. So we're doing the same thing, 1.5 though. So 1.5, 1.5. 1.5, 1.5. I like the music he's using right now. I know that you all are hearing the music that's playing. I like the music that he's playing. I really like it. It's one of the older ones that he used to use. Like we're getting good play out. Ooh. Yeah. My voice is not clear. Yeah, I heard earlier. It's probably like very laggy. I'll double check. So we're doing stagger squats. You're bringing your right foot forward, left foot behind. I wonder if it's the microphone thing. I definitely will unplug the microphone. Oh, the music's dominating my voice. Because I put the music louder today. Okay, well at least I know that's not the microphone. Yeah, my phone battery's going down. Hold on. Hold on. Let me take you all off the gimbal for a moment. I'm gonna unplug my mic. Sorry. I know that you all heard the blowing sound. Let me mute myself. let me know if you can hear me. Yeah, you did fall down. Oops, daisy. Okay. Let me know if you can hear me. Phone battery went down another percentage, so that's why I'm like making sure it's charging. Okay. Taking a moment to pause. So cable's okay. Okay. I trust if I see my phone going up in percentage, then it's good. If it's going down, then I have to restart the phone, which would rather not have to do that. That means my walk will be potentially shorter, which is okay. No big deal. So we're doing left side now. So I'm gonna put back the music. So oops. Ah, come on. All right. So I'm gonna wait till he catches up. So he's still doing right. So we were doing stagger squats. So you're bringing your right foot forward and left leg back. So we should be switching to the left side now. Let me see what's next. So you get a little break here for a moment, but we're starting back. Okay, so we're doing right side still. All right. So we are doing 1.5. So you're gonna bring your right leg forward, left leg back, and you're going down in a half. So your right foot is flat, your left foot, you're balancing on your toes. You're doing great, keep it up. Keep it up. Awesome. Awesome sauce. So we're doing curtsy lunges to the right. So you're gonna put one dumbbell to the side here. You're gonna hold the dumbbell in your right hand, and you're gonna bring your right leg behind your left leg. So for those of you, it's gonna look like this without the dumbbell. So this is curtsy lunges. So your left leg should be the one forward. Awesome. So we're gonna be doing 1.5 now. Yep. So we're doing 1.5. So 1.5 is next. So 1.5 looks like this. 1/2, back up. So you're gonna grab the dumbbell again. 1/2, back up. 1/2, back up. Oops. See, I almost fell there. Almost lost my balance there. Make sure you have balance when you're doing this. It's okay, there's no perfectionism here. We're doing it properly. Without, like if you fumble, it's okay. All part of the growth and the rediscovering journey. So we're gonna be doing stagger squats to the left. So you're gonna bring your left leg forward, and your right leg is you're gonna be balancing like this and going like this. For those of you without dumbbells, it'll look like this. Actually, we're holding both dumbbells, my bad. I thought it was one. That was my fault. You're holding both dumbbells like this. And then we're going to be doing 1.5, and then I'll read what you shared there, sister. Let me see. Your Highness. Yes. All right, so now we are doing 1.5 again. So again, it's going to be like this. Leg, right leg back, left leg forward, 1/2. That's without dumbbells. And with dumbbells, it looks like this. Whew. Let's go get it. Awesome. Okay, so we're gonna be doing curtsy lunges to the left now. So you're gonna be holding the dumbbell in your left hand, bring your left leg behind. Or if you're gonna be without dumbbells, you are doing that. Okay, let's go get it. Let's go get it. The sweat's already kicking in. It's good. I like this. Because it's warm outside and inside the house is a little bit warmer, I generate more sweat. Easier. In the summertime, if I don't turn on the fan here, I'm like drenching in sweat. Remember to take that breath in. We're getting there. So we're doing 1.5. Oops, see, almost fell there. Again. Sometimes it takes like 2 movements for me to get the balance on this one. Your legs should be burning right about now. All right, so today when we walk, we're gonna be walking a slightly different direction. Yeah. So we're doing goblet squats. So you're gonna hold a dumbbell like this and go down. For those of you without dumbbells, air squats, like this. So of course you know what's next. 1.5 goblet squats. Ooh, man, let's go get it. Nice, very nice. So we're doing 1.5 now. So 1/2 and back up. 1, half, back up. Whew. Legs are getting it right now. Awesome. Just gonna do something quickly. There we go. More balanced. What's next? So we're doing calf raises here. So you're gonna hold on. So you're gonna hold the dumbbell in your hand to the right side. And you're just balancing on your calves. Awesome. So we're gonna be doing that, but we're gonna be like, you're gonna hold on to like a wall or something. Your left leg is behind, and you're gonna go up. You're basically doing 1.5 here. So 1, half. 1, half. Your calves should feel it after this one. I know it looks like a simple movement, but trust me, the simpler ones are usually the more devastating ones. I'll read what you shared there, sister. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Ah. The right calves. Ooh. Ooh. Sounds good, sister. I love you. Safe trip home. So we're doing 1.5, or sorry, we're doing in and out squats. So this is in, out, in, out. We should be doing 1.5 in and out squats after this. Great leg workout. Great leg workout. Awesome. We should be doing 1.5 now. Whew. Yep, we're doing 1.5. So every time you go down, you're doing 1.5 and come back up and then go into the next position. Oh boy. Okay. So in, half, out, half. In, half, out, half. And then we're doing the left side of our calves. The calf raises. Whew. Oh my goodness gracious. Whew. All right. So you're gonna go back to the wall or a chair or something you can brace, you can hold on to for balance. You're gonna hold the dumbbell in your left hand. And you're gonna do calf raises. So your right leg is up, your left leg is the one balancing. And you're lifting with your toes. So your calves should be getting the play out right now. And then we're doing 1.5. Awesome. Shake out your left leg. Shake it out. Shake, 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 shake it out. Whew. The sweat is real. Let's go get it. Haven't sweated like this since San Diego. I mean, that jump rope play out we did on Saturday, the 45-minute one, that was really good. Ooh, legs, let's go. Ooh. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, oh, oh my. Okay, so we're doing squat pulses. So we're holding the dumbbell in our hand, but for those of you without dumbbells, you're pulsing like this. You're not coming all the way up or going full all the way down. So it should look like this. We're almost there, just so you all know. Just a little bit more. Ooh, gotta stand up for a moment. Ooh. Oh my goodness gracious. Ooh. So we're doing sumo squats, pulses now. So you're gonna be doing the same thing. You can have your legs out like this. And for those without the dumbbell, you're doing this. Us with the dumbbell, you're doing this. You're pulsing, you're going up and down. Oh, dang. Hey, Crystal. Oh my goodness gracious, my legs. We're almost there, by the way. Just a few more exercises and we're done. We're done the lower body. Oh, yeah, we're on the finisher now. Okay, so we are doing no dumbbells here, everybody, so we're all on the same page now. We're doing 3 exercises here. You're doing front squats, or front lunges to squats, to back, or to the side. So you're basically going like this. You bring your right leg forward, squat, this way, squat, back. You're basically just doing a squat. It's like a triangle. And you're doing that with the left leg after. Oops. My legs are getting it right now. All right, left side. Forward, side, back. Side, forward, side. It's challenging my mind as well. Keeping your hand, like feet coordination. Oh my God. We're holding after this and a squat hold. Okay, so we are just holding. You're literally just holding for 30 seconds You're gonna feel the burn here. This is it. Ugh. Feeling it. Your thighs are getting it right now. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my God. Holy smokes. Whoa. That burn. Ooh. Shake it out, everybody. Whew. Good play. Good play. We're gonna stretch it out for a moment. So let's stretch for a bit. So we're just gonna hang. Just hang. Have your hands hanging. Keep your legs straight. You're not touching your toes. You can if you choose to, or even the ground. But you're just hanging right now. So we're just kind of stretching, reaching for our left leg. You should feel a pull in your hamstrings here. We're just following Dan right now because he's doing a stretch. Now you're gonna do the opposite with your on the right leg. Then we're gonna be doing 10 minutes of abs and then we are done. Then I'm gonna go get something to eat and then shower and then we're back outside again. We should be done way before 12. So he's holding his hand like this, like he's touching his shoulder. He's just bending. Okay. He's bringing his left leg forward and just like stretching. So his right leg is behind, sort of like he's getting ready to take off for a sprint. Ready, set, psh, like that. So he's switching legs. So the right leg is forward now. His knee is off the ground, his left leg, like his left knee's off the ground. He's stretching. That was a good one. That was good. That ending piece, man, that was good. So he's bringing his right leg forward and he's just coming forward. So his left leg is behind right now. He's sitting back up for a moment. He's now bringing his left leg forward and he's stretching out his right leg. I really should do stretches more often. They're just as important as moving your body. Okay. He has his right leg bent like this and he's leaning back. So he's stretching out his left leg and he's like back like this. So his right leg is like bent here. And he's doing the same thing with his left leg. I know the camera is not showing all of it because like the phone is closer today because I'm charging it. Okay, he's getting back up and now he's sitting in like a squat and he's like, so he's kind of having his elbows flaring out his knees. Then he's just twisting. And that's it. Great play, everybody. Whew. Whew. Okay, we're not quite done yet though. If you choose to do 10 minutes of abs, Let's go get it. I'm gonna go ahead and let's see if he has an ab. No, an ab playout is not gonna show up next. I'm putting away the dumbbells. Thank you, dumbbells. Appreciate it. Positive Jazz Cafe music. Interesting. That popped up. That was good. That was really good. Whew. Down to town. I like this song. Let me see how it sounds. Phone battery still hasn't gone up to 100% yet. That's okay, at least it hasn't gone down. All right, so we're gonna do I should mute myself because I like mute myself on the stream there because I can hear myself. All right, we're gonna do this one. It's been a while since I did this one. So let me see. It's 10 minutes. I believe it's consecutive exercises as well. I'll let you know though, because the ad is still playing. More like a black screen is playing. So the ad doesn't play on this browser. Which is weird, because I actually don't have an ad blocker on Google Chrome. Actually, no, we did this like 2 days ago. This is the one I did already. Which is the one that I like to do? Is it total abs? No. I'm just picking something at this point. Okay, this one should be 50 seconds of play, 30 seconds of play, no rest. But I don't know if this one has the 10 seconds of rest. I'll let you all know. So we're starting with 1, 2, 3 crunch. Actually, before we start, let me just move this down. Up is down, down is up. There we go. All right. So 1, 2, 3, hold. 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 Okay, let's see if the next, nope, so there is no rest. So you're just bringing your right arm to your left side. So there's no rest. So this one is continuous. So remember what I've shared many times, but I'll share it because there's always someone new. Ab playouts do not give you abs. They help strengthen your core. So you're bringing your left hand now to the other side. They help strengthen your core, your sleep, your rest basically, your nutrition, and managing your stress hormones, aka just managing your stress, is your #1 factor in getting abs. Abs help you strengthen your core so you can lift heavier
routine, heavier dumbbells like over your shoulder, or do like deadlifting. So now we're reaching through. They do pop. Like when I say like your abs do show, but it's lowering down your body fat percentage enough so that you can see them. Because your abs already exist. They're just under a layer of fat. That's all. And I'll read what you shared there, Crystal, in a moment. So we're doing heel taps. So if you're a beginner, bring your feet close and touch in between your toes and your heels. If you're more advanced, bring your feet out and touch your heels, and make sure you're contracting your core, your obliques right now, which is your side ab muscles that are found by your rib cage. And any exercise you're doing, do your best to suck in your gut, pull in your belly button, bring in your navel, contract your core. Pretty much all the same thing, different words. So we're doing sprinter up. So we're gonna go up, touch our feet or a knee, come back down. When you're coming up, touch, but when you're coming down, roll your back down. So make sure your bottom vertebrae of your back, of your spine are touching. So you're not flying down, because it engages more of your core when you're coming down. When you're flying down, you're not engaging your core. In fact, you're not really actually doing anything when you're flying down. So we're switching to leg switch. So you can put your hands underneath your butt. You can keep your neck elevated, or your head elevated, or you can keep it on the mat, whatever you prefer. When your feet are coming to the ground, it's not touching the ground. If it does, just lightly tap it and bring it right back up. Remember to breathe through your nose as well. So we're touching our toes now. So keep your legs straight. Now, if you can't touch your toes, touch your ankles, like this. If you can't touch your ankles right now, touch your shins. Some days I can touch my toes, other days I can touch only the top of my feet. It all depends on how my body is feeling that day. So we're doing flutters now. You're putting your hands underneath your butt and you're just kicking out your legs. It's as if you're like swimming in the water, but you're in reverse. So small movement. Remember to breathe. So we're doing hip lifts. So your legs are not coming all the way down. It took me an extra couple seconds there to adjust what we were doing and explain. This is a challenge in itself to explain while doing on the fly. So we're on our elbows. You're extending the legs out. You can actually bring your head forward a bit, and you'll see that your core, your top part of your ab muscles start to engage even more. So when your legs go forward, you bring your head forward. When you go back, you go back. You'll see that you're gonna feel a little bit more tension. So we're on our side. We're on our left side here. And we're contracting our obliques again. You're doing great, keep it up. I don't think it's 11 o'clock yet. Alexa, what time is it? 10:51 a.m. So we're basically bringing our legs up and we're touching with our hand. So we're on the same side. So this is called V-ups. So oblique V-ups. Do your best here. switch to the other side now. So we're on the right side now, and you're crunching your obliques again. And then we're gonna be doing the V-ups. I know, I had you all go through a strenuous leg day. But your legs should be feeling amazing now. And now we're just doing the same thing with the right. Well, we're using our left hand here to touch our left foot. So when you're going up, you're crunching, you're contracting your core. So we are gonna go ahead and do hip dips. So hip dips, you're gonna be on your forearms. And you're gonna bring your hip down to one side and then to the other. So your hips are not touching the ground, they're just going towards the ground. So you're basically pivoting on your foot. Okay, so we're holding. We're just holding for a plank here. Remember to suck in your gut here. Pull in your belly button. Keep your back as straight as possible if you can. So we're up. We're bringing our knees towards our chest, and you can tuck your head in. Just remember, I've shared this a couple times, but for those who are new, I've hit my face on my own knee, and it wasn't fun. So this is why this also works on your brain, hand, eye, body coordination. Okay, so we're back on the ground. So we're doing tabletop pulses. You bring your legs up like this, and you're just so you're not going fully down and fully up. You're in a pulsing motion. So we're doing bicycles. So you're gonna bring your hands behind your head and bring your right elbow to your left knee and your left elbow to your right knee. Okay. This should be the last exercise. Your abs should be feeling it right now. Oh boy. Okay. So we're gonna do quick stretch on our abs. So yes, this is the position that everybody's like laughs at, but I trust me, it helps a lot. You're gonna be in a bridge, and you're just gonna hold this for a moment. This right here, this movement that I'm doing, is good if you're having a hard time to fall asleep. You actually just do this in your bed. I know it looks silly, and I'm aware, but just do this for a few minutes. You can keep your hands like this, or you can keep like this, and just until there's a point where you just can't hold it anymore. And you'll notice like you'll fall asleep easier. I'm not going to sleep though. I'm just taking a moment to just take this in. And actually, it's funny enough, right now there's some mantras playing in my ears because like the play out is done, and now there's a mantra playing. It's like I am prosperous in everything I do. I am grateful that I get to wake up. It's like each day I offer my love and joy and passion as a gift to the world. I am generous and kind. So that's basically playing in my ears right now. I have faith in the universe. I'm always doing the best no matter the circumstances. I am filled with energy. I'm free from pain. Today is my day. Today. Today I'm changing my life for the better. I am powerful. I am beautiful. I am loved. So basically affirmations. Remember, words with energetic conviction, like conviction energy with your words, with so much intensity and enthusiasm, it reveals your reality. It doesn't even create it anymore. I do desire to sneeze right now, so I'm gonna sneeze. Oh yeah, yeah. Bless me. Ooh, cool. Nice. Are there any modified versions at all? When you say modified versions, like of like the playout? Oh yeah, like, of the exercises, definitely. There's definitely modified versions of all those like abs that I just did. So like, what's a good one? So like for example, if we're talking about abs, let's say you are having a little bit of a difficult time, like reaching for your toes or your ankles, like this is just difficult for you. Another way, because this is working towards, let's see. So this is your lower abs. So another great example you can do for lower abs is like this would be an alternate, because like this challenges this area, the lower part of your abs. Let's see. So like it's essentially just finding an alternative of like, let's say your bicycles, like this one is a little too difficult to do. You can just do this. And bring it towards your elbow. And if this one's too difficult to do, let's say, you can just do like cross, for example, because that still works on the lower. The upper one, like if you're doing crunches, like this is the most basic of the basics of crunches, of ab playouts, or ab exercises you can do. If you're not able to do a crunch like this, one way you can do is bring your hand to the side like this. That would be like an alternative to just your standard like crunch. Is like reach to the side. There's alternatives, and that's the thing. On a YouTube video, because it's already pre-recorded, they have the alternative listed. Hey, my song's gonna be playing in a moment. Let's see what else. Doing it live, I do my best to give the alternative, especially if you don't have dumbbells. Here's the song. That means we've done an hour. Alexa, what time is it?
It's 11:09 a.m.
11:09. So it's almost 11:11 here. I'm gonna see 11:11 on the clock in a moment. You better believe it. I'm not missing 11:11. Not that that matters. It's just numbers. It's the meaning I give to it. What else? I know, like Russian twist. This one's a challenging one, like this one here. Like this one is a very challenging one to do, especially if you're having to keep your legs up and twist because you're balancing on your butt. So another way of doing it is actually just putting your feet like on the ground, leaning back forward, or leaning back, and then bringing your elbows and touching. So like this is an alternative to Russian twist, or you can just come up a little bit more. But when you come up more, you're forcing your elbows to go down further. So that means you're contracting your obliques more. The closer you are to the ground, it's easier, right? You see that? But if you're up and you're attempting to touch your elbows, well then it requires more effort, and essentially it allows you to have more range of motion. So yeah, there's always an alternate to something. That's why like when we're doing upper body, you don't have to have dumbbells. You literally could just be doing push-ups the entire play out. Because every push-up that's out there can target almost any part of your upper body. Your shoulders, your back, your lower back, theoretically. If you're doing something called archer push-ups, can target your lower back more. Those actually target more your chest. Let's see. See, I saw 11:11. I knew to get back up. And my phone battery's back at 100. Very nice. 11:11, reminding you of your infinite divinity and infinite abundance that you already have within yourself. See, I'm not even sending infinite abundance anymore because we already all are infinitely abundant. Just a matter of perspective. Cool. I'm gonna go grab something to eat. Well, once this song is finished, I'll go grab something to eat. And yeah. The only reason why I'm not taking you all upstairs now is because the phone is plugged in and charging. But you'll hear me while I'm doing my thing upstairs. Nice. Whew, good job. Good play, everybody. Play well done. And that should be looping. Play well done, everybody. And then, of course, tomorrow is upper body play out again. Hey, you're supposed to loop. Okay. I'm gonna leave that meditative music playing. First, let me take off the AirPods though. Oops. Cascading effect. Oh, yeah. Oh, that keeps falling. Okay, time to go get some food. Oh, before we do that, actually, we always should cheers. I only have a little bit of water left, so cheers to all of you for another play well done. And yeah, let's go get it. Okay, I'm gonna leave the phone here so it's charging. Even though it's at 100%, just leave it plugged in. Then I'm gonna go grab me something to eat now. Y'all hear me because I'm gonna bring the microphone upstairs. Yeah, yesterday we found 2 feathers coming back on our walk, and I was intuitively meant to go that direction. The same thing. The same thing that happened the last time. I'm like, nope, go this direction. And I found these 2 feathers yesterday. So cool. I mean, there's just standard like seagull feathers, but feathers nonetheless. 2, not just 1. So I found 2. I should like have like Cherokee kind of thing. Yeah. That's cool. I have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 feathers in here now. Who knows what else what we find? What magic will we find? What magic will we find? Wait. This is old. Is it old though? I don't know. We're already on Tomb 21. There's an in-game event in March. Okay, let's go get it. Let's go get some food. Oh, it's nice and sunny outside too. They said it's supposed to be cloudy, but it's not. So I'm gonna take advantage of this. I'm gonna have me a clementine quickly. Sometimes clementines, they're not as sweet as they are supposed to. Okay. It's 11:21. Let's go ahead and grab our food. Spinach. I'm gonna eat a banana quickly. I didn't have my vitamins yet for the day, so I'm gonna make sure I take my vitamins. I'm just gonna check something on the TV. I don't usually check the TV much. So Tuesday is, well, today is 11. Tomorrow is 0. Thursday is 7, and Friday is the same temperature, sunny. It's awesome. So good that this week's weather is so good. So Friday we'll be outside as well. It's going to become a daily ritual or we'll be outside all the time. So we're having a roti, which is basically like pita bread, and spinach. We're having spinach. Spinach has like some, not the biggest fan of shrimp, to be honest. They're these tiny little shrimps, like tiny, little, tiny little shrimp. So we'll be out for about, I don't know, 2 hours for a walk, give or take. Yesterday we determined that the battery can last for about 3 hours. 3 hours and like 20 minutes, give or take, before it has to be recharged. Oops. So, just making sure that just making sure that the phone's always charged at 100% before I leave. Because if I go out for a walk and it's at 50%, I don't think it would last much, because it was going down like a rock. Which it's not concerning, it's just I wish it didn't go down so much, so fast. I know when I was in San Diego, I was taking everybody for a walk. So I'm having some blueberry here. I was taking everybody for a walk. I was only doing like, maybe like an hour and a half, probably. Hour and a half to 2 hours. And of course, if I was driving the car, so I'd be charging up it a lot. These blueberries are good. Sweet and sour. Very tangy, which is good. Yeah. So, 3 hours. And as the battery, of course, there's wear and tear on the battery. Since, what, December? The battery has taken a lot of you can say it's been doing a lot. Let's just put it that way. Of course, the phone's been on for 12 hours, 15 hours a day, give or take. So like, yeah, there's a lot. Hey, Bob. Yeah. Yeah, just a lot. All right, so I'm just gonna roll this thing up. Do my best to eat this without making too much mess. Which it already did. It's already spilling liquid. Gotta wrap it up like a burrito. Ah, I'm gonna have to like sort of like sit and eat. It's not happening right now. Yeah, so I don't even remember what we're talking about, to be honest. It's okay. So after this, I'm gonna go shower. And then we're gonna go take a walk again. We're gonna enjoy the day. Yep. Oh. Thank you to the new subscribers who showed up. I appreciate you. I trust that we will forge bonds. I get to explain a lot of things again. You know, for those of you who are new to the channel, this is a channel of, well, the original reason of the channel was to just share information, to mirror back to you what you already are. That's it. That's all this is for. At first I was very confused on like, what am I here to do? We also move our body. We move our body here a lot. We play out, we have fun. For those of you that word play out means workout. I personally prefer using the word play out because I like to have fun. it's good to use this meditative music. I really like this music. It's very calming. What else? Yeah, just here to be a mirror to just remind you that you already have all the answers within yourself. That's really it. That's what the channel is about. We over time, notice the word I just said, we over time, the channel has changed, though, a fair bit. In the process, we've been building community, which I never, like I said, the most unexpected part of this journey. Like I said, I never expected anybody to honestly connect. The intention of these live streams were to just, for me, every day, show I did something. You know, if somebody's like, you didn't do anything, I have visual proof I did stuff. In fact, I was on for multiple hours a day. Speaking and sharing and moving my body and being vulnerable and being authentic. Not easy to put yourself on display, as one of our sisters said. But yeah, I'm on display 24/7. Well, not 24/7. I'm on display for the majority of the day. The only time I'm not on display is when I'm asleep, when I'm showering, when I'm using the bathroom. Other than that, I'm practically on. I'm determined to do a year and see where it goes. I don't know what to expect, and let go of expectations altogether. Getting back to the true reason why I was doing this. Just being a mirror. But guess what? In the process, all of you are my mirrors too. A YouTube video has a pro and a con. A YouTube video, welcome back, sister. A YouTube video, you take in the information that you already have, by the way, but you can't mirror it back to that person who's recording the video. It's not personal. It doesn't feel, because you know it's not even though they're talking to you, you also have in the back of mind that you're just sending out information to everybody. And the thing is, when you're watching a video, you can't interact with the person while they're speaking. You can only listen, and you can only comment back in the comments. Whereas like a YouTube live, no holds bar, you can say. One of our sisters, like Cat Meow Bubba, crazy cat, she went on a different live stream where like it was just very hostile. I do my best not to make this hostile. It does happen once in a while. I mean, there's no hostility from my end. It's just a matter of simply understanding what words are being said on the screen. So the real reason when I was doing these live streams were to just document the journey. That's what this is. I'm just documenting the journey as it unfolds. What new revelations am I coming through in real time? Because like I said, there's a little bit of regret that I didn't record back in the days. Imagine I recorded everything. I'd have so much footage of like all the transformation I've been through. I was afraid to put myself more out there, even though I was putting myself out there, but I was playing it more like safety. So you can say like when I was making those videos, I had like this expectation that like nobody was gonna watch it. So I was like, I'm making videos just to prove that I'm making videos and that I'm taking action. Just to say, you can't tell me I didn't take action. I took action. But there was an underlying like hidden like intention behind it. It's like knowing that nobody's really gonna watch my content, I just put it out there. So those are the expectations, that nobody's gonna watch my content, and sure enough, you know, a few people watched it for sure. I'm not saying nobody watched it. But it wasn't seen by millions, but the thing is like, it doesn't matter. If it changes one person's life, if a million people saw it and didn't change their life, but one person watched it and changed their life, what's more important, that one person's life or that million people's lives that watched it, that didn't take anything from it? Obviously, it's that one person. That's a perspective. And so like with these live streams, yeah, I was getting excited when we had like 80, 90 people showing up on the stream. And I know it's possible to have that. It's just that I would rather have those who are like really in alignment with me, and I'm in alignment with them, and we go do this thing together. Yeah. Oh yeah. Welcome back, sister. I know I already said that, but welcome back again. I'm gonna go shower in a moment, and then we're gonna go outside. We're gonna go take that walk again. We're gonna go take that walk. We're gonna go take that walk. We're gonna take a different direction this time, but we'll still end up in the same spot. Okay, that means there's no update then. So, because I see that it says there's a in-game event, so that means that there's no update this week. So I don't know if you turned on the game and you're already in the game. If there's anything in the game, like you would see like new stuff in like the shop, or you would see like something on the side. But if you turned on the game and there's nothing, okay. If there's no update, then it's then it might be another dead week in Dead by Daylight. Actually, I'm gonna check. I will open up the laptop. I'm not playing though, because I'm gonna go shower, but I'm just gonna go check. And I'll leave the laptop just kind of like here. Just so that, you know, I'll check myself too. I'll let you know if there's, I don't think there's anything this week, but I think there's something next week. Because I posted something on the Discord. There's a roadmap, and then there's a map of the 9-year anniversary roadmap. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna open up the game and check it out myself. And see, let's see. Then I'm just gonna go shower. I'll leave the laptop on, or I'll turn it off, because there's no point having it on while I'm gone. Open up Steam. This 11-year-old laptop. It's crazy. It's, you know, it's on the last leg when even the clock battery doesn't keep the correct timing until you plug in your laptop. And then the time gets updated. Or you have to like go to the time and refresh the time and all kinds of stuff. Like you adjust the time and I just hit the switch to adjust the time. 11:44. Ghost of Tsushima midweek sale. Nope. They have a public beta for the new stuff, but it's not out yet. It says PTB, so that means public test beta. I've never really got to test the public, do the public test beta, only because like this laptop is gonna have a hard time with a lot of stuff. So I'm just checking the game out myself and see if there's anything. I will go and take that shower momentarily. So let me take off my shoes and grab my clothing again. And we're gonna go outside. It's gonna be a great day. No, it's not going to be, it is a great day already. I freed up a lot of energy earlier, which is awesome. Thinking if I should wear spongier socks. Yeah, let's wear this. There's a reason why I pulled this one out first. Game hasn't even started yet. I miss the days when I when I could turn on my laptop, open a game, and it fires like instantly. The other laptop that I had could do that. This one, not so much. And so like, it's struggling. So sister, there's a program called Reshade that you can install that brightens up your game if it's too dark on Steam, on PC. You can't do it on console, so we PC players have an advantage of having it brighter. It's called Reshade. There's a tutorial on YouTube on how to like do all the customization. If you're interested, I can send that video. It's a little bit of a longer video. I just have to find the video and see which one it was. Because I remember Jose was like, why is your grass greener than mine? That was a joke. And I was like, what do you mean? Yeah, why is your grass so much greener than mine? Oh, it's because I have a program called Reshade on. Well, I'll get my free gift. Specials. Doesn't look like anything is new. Tomb 2, The Reckoning. This week is boring. There's nothing in here. Yep. This is a boring week, so there's no updates. The only thing that came out was doing Tomb 3 of your tomb. The stuff, like the challenges, there's nothing. I'm just going through all the shop stuff right now, and the night bundle. Nope, there's nothing. She's discounted by 100 erg sales. Okay. Okay. That means there's nothing to do this week except for regular playing. I've read that though. Tomb Raider sale. Yeah, there's like nothing. Level 3 is open though. So let's see. Hide within the killer's terror radius without being caught for 30 seconds. Complete this challenge in a single trial. Okay. Easy enough to do. Alright, well, that means there's nothing that I desire to do, so I can turn off the laptop and put it away. How do you unlock new outfits? Do you buy them? Some I buy, yes. Some you can use those iridescent shards. So you have your blood points, your iridescent shards, and then your Uric cells. Uric cells are the ones you pay actual money. Most costumes are paid with money, but you can also get them as with iridescent shards. You just have to level up your player level, not your character, but your player level, and you get like 150 in the first like what 20 or 30 levels, and then when you get to like 31 to like 100, you get like 300. So it takes it takes 21,600 sometimes to buy a costume, or sometimes 9,000 to buy a costume. You can also use those for certain characters you can use you can use iridescent shards to buy them. So if you don't have them and you desire to buy them, you can buy the character. So that means you'll be playing a lot. So at least they give you another way, so it's not all just microtransactions with actual money. Yes, it's faster with obviously paying, but of course at the same time, you know, you're paying. But it's an energy exchange, that's all that is. And time exchange. So I am putting away the laptop because I was like, okay, so nothing this week. So that means next week there's something. So this week is the boring week, or maybe they give us the update on like Thursday, because sometimes they do Thursday updates or even Friday updates. So yeah, okay, now that I know, I'm gonna go shower. For the 4 of you that are on, well, it's technically 3 of you because my account is on watching. For 3 of you that are on, I'll be back. I'm gonna leave the microphone here. I'm gonna go shower and then we're gonna head out. We're gonna go for that walk. It's a little windy though, but it's okay. Let me actually go outside quickly and see what it feels like. That way I know if I bring a jacket or not. I don't think I have to. Ooh, I can feel the heat. Oh yeah, it's warm. Like it's cooking out here. Like it is warm. nice. And the breeze is it's not bad. The sun is out. I'm gonna grab a couple seconds of the sun. Okay. It's very nice outside. Okay. All right. I'll be back in like 15 minutes, if that. And then we're gonna head out, enjoy another day of sunshine. And I love you, sister, and everyone. And I'll see you in a bit. Right. I'm pretty much ready to rock and roll. I'm gonna get my shoes. Really would like to be wearing my other necklace right about now, but that one's still not ready. Came back and it was all busted. The shoes also has to get a cleaning. Okay, I'll leave that on. Is the day? Yeah, it should be. That should be what they do. Yeah, that's the day. So like Dead by Daylight has a St. Patty's Day event, or not event, but like they have costumes. And Kate has a costume that I'm missing, and I would like to get that costume. That's all I was waiting for. On the phone. We're going outside. Move the tripod over this way. Phone battery at 100% charge. Gimbal at 100% charge. Put on my watch, because you know, the watch. Will tell me everything I require. Like, it'll give me my steps. I only use the Apple Watch for one thing, steps. So honestly, I don't require an Apple Watch. What's up, Springer? Good to see you, brother. We're heading outside for a walk now. We're literally heading out for a walk. We're heading outside. Good to see you, brother. I should turn off the screen on my Mac. Off. I have a bottle of water in my hand. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Gotta change the mode. There we go. All right. Look, sister, the legendary bucket. It's right there. What up, bro? The legendary bucket has been picked up. I picked it up yesterday. There it is. All right, we're going. We're starting. Good old sun, Bubba. I only go out the back door because I don't have a key to the front door. So much litter. Ugh, gotta pick that up. I'll pick that up when I get back. But I do have to clean my shoe though. So I'm gonna just quickly use this water to clean my shoe. It's very dirty. Okay. Okay. It's clean. So we are gonna go and take another walk in a different direction, but we'll end up in the same spot anyways. Somebody lost an AirPod case. It said there's a Nike, it says Nike. So that's an AirPod case. Oh, hello, sister. Good to see you. We're outside. It's warm. I'm not having to wear a jacket. It's 11 degrees. A little bit of a wind. This is what we had yesterday. Good to see you, Jay. Just taking that. We just started our walk. We're heading towards our trail. Some parts of the walk will be cutting out because, you know, internet. Lots of grass. It's good to see more grass. Yeah, I get excited for grass. Lots of grass. tomorrow is the only cold day, 0 degrees. Thursday is which is not even cold. Well, cold in comparison to this. And Thursday is 7, Friday is the same weather, Saturday is 14 with rain. So yeah, we're already getting early spring. Yep. Oop-de-doo. And every time I come outside with the gimbal, it challenges me, of course, because like, you know, my old self would be like, ooh, everybody's giving me the look. They're staring at me. Now, I let go of that. We are gonna cross the street. We've gotta wait for the cars to stop though. We are... That person was attempting to show off with his car on this. He's like, vroom, vroom, vroom. Yeah. All right. So yesterday we went straight. Today we're gonna take a left. Very nice, dude. Soon, oh, I hear a fast car. It's like vroom, vroom, vroom. Yep. All right. So yesterday we went that way. We're going that way today. Nice big old tree. Nice big old tree. Jay, how's your heart and soul doing? How's Isaac? Yeah, I know everything's getting ready for his big day. Ooh, it's a little breezy on going this direction. A little bit more chillier than I expected, but it's okay. I have my layers on. Hey, there's a cardinal. It just flew right by. I hear a doggy Bubba barking. Oh yeah, I see it. It's by the window over there. It's a tiny little one. Because the owners are not home. Cool. Getting to hear birds. That's good. But we're going to again tomorrow to have it cleansed before. Awesome. Well, that's good. Glad to hear that, sister. Glad he's calm about it. All will be great. All will be amazing. Did they add a new car? No, they didn't. I was like seeing if they added a new car. They have an Acura, what is it, RSX here? They have a good old Mazda 3, a newer one. My face was, sister, we're sending some warmth for your face. Hello, Mr. Oil Man, welcome. Just taking a walk out in the area and I'm gonna go to my trail. I'm great, brother. It's warm. Well, it's warmer than normal right now for this time of year. Let's see. He's out singing now. I go back and pick him up later. It's very cold here and snow is coming anytime. Yeah. I don't know if we're gonna get any more. I would love if it just stays away now. We've had enough, as you can see. Layers and layers and layers. Yeah, a little breezy today. Definitely much more calmer yesterday. And the sun, it's supposed to be cloudy today, so getting that walk in earlier so I can get the sun in my face. We send more healing to your divine face so that no more cracking, no more nothing happens. Oh wow, that person, are they exercising outside there? Cool. No, they're not. They're actually cleaning. That house in the distance over there we're coming up to, they built that last year. I like how it looks. It's very different. It doesn't have a triangle roof. It has a square roof. Most houses have like triangle roofs here for the water to like fall down. They have a square roof, and there's lots of lighting I can see. There's a dude always sitting at the front with his like 2 screens with his standing desk. I think he's like a lawyer or something. He's got a nice little like artwork there. Yeah. What's up, man? Good, yourself? Good stuff. Huh? What's this? A gimbal. It keeps my phone smooth. Oh. Yeah. See ya. Somebody's like cleaning. Yeah, so this house right here. It's pretty cool. And then they're rebuilding this house right here. So they're gonna tear down this entire thing at some point. I posted something in the music challenge. Yes, I saw the stuff that you all posted. Thank you for posting it, by the way. I was listening to them. I saw that you posted. I saw Jay posted for Brian. I listened to it. It was pretty cool. I don't think he's been on. He hasn't seen it yet. Or he probably has. I don't know. So I will be turning to the right here. And I will cross the street. I don't usually like walking behind anybody. I have to cross the street anyways. And we're walking this way. Multiple ways to get to the trail. Kind of exotic. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, this is the first time you're getting to see it, huh? It's different. I walk different. You're gonna basically know this off by heart because this is an everyday thing that I was doing in the summer and the springtime. So I'd come out for like 2-3 hours at a time and just like be out here and just walking. Have my Apple Watch on. Yesterday I did 15,576 steps. I did some extra steps yesterday. Normally on an average day it's like 10,000 or 11,000 depending on which direction I go. I change it up every day. It all leads to the same spot. It ends up being like a loop. The way I've mapped it out. I kind of follow the intuition. Okay, so that's good. He's been on. Yeah, for sure. I'm glad. When Isaac has surgery, I'll be home for 2 weeks doing nothing. Gotcha. Okay. I'm glad that Brian added you and y'all will connect and see what kind of insights y'all drop for each other. All right, intuition. Are we going straight or are we going to the left? So yesterday, so I always do this. I always ask the intuition, are we going left or are we going straight? Because yesterday when I was coming back, my intuition was like, go through here. And sure enough, I was supposed to go there to see the 2 feathers that I picked up. Let's see. Intuition is saying to go straight. School is out right now. This is where my brother and my sister went to school. It's called West Humbert Junior Middle School. Usually I cut through the school. So yesterday I cut through the school. Today the intuition's like, just go straight and then turn left through one of the inner streets. So this is a school that has from junior kindergarten to like grade 8. So that's from ages 4 to 11 or 12. Ages 4 to 12, sorry. Grade 9, you're like 13 years old. Yeah. Oh, for sure, sister. I've been sitting in you can call it meditation, or you can say that I've been having self-conversations, and similar to like, you probably see me sit and just close my eyes and talk to myself. Been doing that a lot for the last couple days. Very helpful. So over there has an ice rink. Normally it's a tennis court. That place also has a baseball diamond, and also a lot of people play cricket over there in the summer. And you can hear the crow. So yeah, I would be cutting through here. I went there yesterday. Today I am gonna walk straight and then turn to the left. It'll end us back over there. So it's all interconnected. I like how his car sounds. Yeah, so some part of the trail, or some part of this walk, it gets a little blurry, a little choppy. All is good regardless. I also tested out the battery yesterday to see how long I can go without plugging in. Because it's on data, not on Wi-Fi, like 3 hours and like maybe 30 minutes or 3 hours and 15 minutes. Based on my screen brightness and my, the microphone plugged into it. So not bad. Not great, but not bad. Looks like they're building their house too. They have like a permit thing, so they're gonna be building their house. Hey, we got a Dodge Charger here. All right, so I will just cross and turn this way. He's got an exhaust. He's got one of them gunshot exhausts on his car. All right. I like this street. It's got this nice little like twist. It really does make a difference being outside. Mm-hmm. And this is the week that kids have off from school over here, so they're getting to enjoy March break. It's called March break over here. The kiddos are getting lots of fun. The zoo's open. So there's other things that are open. Yesterday was definitely a little bit warmer. felt like late spring, early summer. Got to see a couple people that I know. We got to see, there's a guy, I don't know his actual name because every time I see him, he's always running, like jogging. I call him Muscle Man. I got to see him twice, going and coming. I might get to see a woman named Dina today, potentially, if she's out and about. I got to see lots of doggy bubbas yesterday, and about to approach one right now. I like how they stare at each other. There's one on both sides of the street. One's just staring, the other one's just like walking. You probably can hear the wind. I can put on noise isolation. Let's see. Yep, noise isolation is on. I do have the puffy thing. It just looks weird on my microphone because it looks like there's like puff ball on my sweater. Oh, look at this bubba. It's so tiny and little. It's so tiny and little. It's so tiny and little.
Overhang metal there. Slide it in there. Yeah, I'll slide
Hello.
it in. I'll slide it in.
We got to see the bubba. So there's an ice rink over here. Ooh, it's a lot windier today than it was yesterday. Thankfully, my sweater is doing justice right now, and the sun behind me. Yeah, so there's a ice rink over there, playground over here. We're gonna walk to a different. Ooh, that bubba is slipping. Yeah. It'd be awesome if I run into Melissa at some point, the person I used to work with. Look at this bubba. It's got a pink jacket on. It's doing the sound. See ya, bro. Thank you for jumping on and saying hello. I appreciate it. Enjoy your time being present and yeah. Phone battery at 96%. So went down, well, now phone battery at 95%. We'll probably be back in by like 2:30, maybe, give or take. Whew. That's interesting. Yeah, a little windy today. Little windy. All good though. All is good with that. Boo, boo, boo. So the trail is over there, but we do a loop. So we take a longer like walk around. So we're gonna be crossing the street. Once this car passes, there's usually a button to press, but I'm safe to cross. So we walked this way yesterday. However, we walked straight across. So what we're gonna be doing this time is turning left. Just to change it up, keep it fresh. I hear sirens. So we are gonna turn in here. We're gonna walk through this street. And when we walk through this street, we will basically be turning it'll like loop around, and then we're gonna be like turning, and then we'll turn right. And Melissa's building is over there. So it'd be fascinating if I ran into her. I actually said that one time, like, I wonder when I'm gonna see Melissa again. And then sure enough, I saw her the same day I said that. I was like, interesting. So you never know. You never know when you're, hello.
Hello.
You never know when you're going to be running into someone, like just now. Yeah, it's blurry because of the internet right now. I'm outside, so can't control my internet. It's okay. It'll fix itself when it's supposed to. Phone battery at 93%. Yeah, it's gonna be blurry probably for a little bit, but I will not stop recording. I'm not gonna just go take my walk and leave you all just inside and then come back and have the streaming for like 2 hours of just nothing. Won't be doing that. So whether it's blurry or it's clear, we're gonna be doing that every day, or as much as we can. There's Melissa's building over there. I'm just gonna energetically wave to her. Hi, Melissa. I'm sure they still live there. I'm pretty sure they do. Almost certain they still. Whew. I'm walking to my trail, as I usually do. I just take different directions. I always go to my trail. It's the one thing that keeps me grounded while I'm in this city. I usually walk around in the neighborhood. It takes about 30 minutes or so to get to the trail. Then I take the trail. That takes like 45 minutes to walk, like the path that I walk, and then it brings me back to parents' house. So it's basically walking in a loop. In the spring, I'll be riding my a lot more. I actually got a phone holder. However, I feel like I'm gonna get a GoPro and strap that onto my like head or something. Strap a GoPro onto my head. And hands are getting a little numb, but it's okay. In comparison to like let's clean our shoes for a moment. Yeah, in comparison to like what we've been experiencing in the last little while, this is like summer weather. All right, as you can see, we're kind of turning. I'm getting to see a lot of the neighborhoods I haven't seen in a while. Also, bringing a gimbal outside attracts attention, which we're not looking for attention. We're just essentially getting out of our comfort zone and just doing what we choose to do. Okay, we're not stepping. Actually, no, we'll step in this. It's not a big puddle. So this would be my former colleague's like building that she lives in. Her name is Melissa. Hello, Melissa. I know you can't see me, but hello. I know I'm sending energetic, positive vibes your way. Cheers to you, Melissa. I actually was gonna live in this building. Me and my former partner, we were gonna live here. The problem is she had to go to school 2 hours southwest, and she would be driving the car every day to go to school, or we moved somewhere else, and it was better in London, Ontario for sure. Which, by the way, we got to definitely take like a ride there. So we're gonna basically go to the street here and then turn to the right. So this area is really old except for this building. So they put this building in place, and it's like a breath of fresh air. I'm the only one right now that's not wearing a jacket. Yeah, the weather is definitely nicer for sure. It's still not, yesterday's weather was definitely warmer. So now we are gonna go and take right here, and then we are gonna go and cross the lights. And we always get attentions at the lights because, you know, who is that? What is he doing? We got that attention in San Diego. A lot of people are more friendlier though in San Diego. Like they're like, "Hi, how are you?" Like they do that kind of stuff. Here, everybody's kind of like, little to themselves, which is okay. I respect that. It's the vibe. So we are gonna go over there. We're gonna cross over the street. This light takes long to change the lights. So I'm gonna go and I saw a feather there, but it was soaked and it was wet. So wasn't gonna pick up that feather. But I was meant to come this direction to see that feather. And so now I'm gonna go ahead and press the light. We're gonna cross over. And theoretically, I could I don't do that often. Very patient, I just wait for the lights. There's no rush. People are a lot less in your place. Oh yeah, for sure, dude, 100%. There's more people in your area, 100%. Tons of more people. Yeah, it does get busy here. I'm not saying it doesn't get busy, but it's always be mindful, because you never know when someone is gonna run the red light. Yeah, compared to where you are, dude, hell yeah, this is a lot quieter. There's 10 million people over where you're at. It's crazy busy over there. All right, so intuition, which way are we going today? Guide me, show me. Which direction? Are we going straight? Or are we going to turn to the left as well? Since we did a lot of left turns already, we may as well continue the trend and keep going to the left. Now, I wonder if that guy has his dog on leash today or not. The last time I walked this direction, his dog was loose and he was just barking like crazy. So let's see, or if he's even out. So it's quieter, it's calmer now. We are heading this way. I always make sure I change up my route. Ooh, there's a big puddle coming up. I hear a doggy over there. Yeah, last time I walked this direction, there was a dude, he was very negative, his energy's you say you love dogs and you say you love this, but you let him just be outside by himself. I'm like, well, he's not my dog, it's not my responsibility. And he was just being very annoying in the chat. This was before any of you came into my reality. And I was like, okay. I have to deal with him by removing him from the chat. It's hilarious. Phone battery at 88%. Okay. Phone battery at 88%. The owner was out today, but the doggy wasn't there. All right. And so, number 48. I used to always play games with the numbers of the houses. Will I see house number 111, or will I see house 212 or 333 or anything like that? I still do at times. Oh, see, that person's doggy is like, he's like kind of loose, walking. Yeah, he's really loose. So we're just taking a curve. I remember when I first started walking in this area, I was like, where the heck am I? I had no idea where I was. But then I remember Melissa's building's right there, so just keep following it. Melissa's building's right behind us. So like Melissa's building was a guiding post. I was like, oh, okay, I'm not lost. Because like these streets are so like foreign to me. I'd never walked here before. And I've been here, what, for 20 some odd years of my existence. And I had never walked this direction. What was it, 2005? Yeah, 2005, 19 years basically before I started walking this direction. And then sure enough, I started becoming familiar. I'm like, now I know it like the back of my hand. Because when you do something over and over and over again, it becomes normalized. Like when you, it's the same process for anything in life. You name it, it's the same thing. Like driving, talking positive to yourself, knowing that you can help somebody becomes normalized. Like over and over and over again. There's another doggy barking. Barf, 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 barf. By the way, I don't know if you're still here, Mr. Tam, but if you are still here, you better believe I'll be live streaming coming down that area. So if I see you, well, not if, when I see you, just letting you know, I'll be live streaming. You don't have to be on camera. I'm just letting you know that I'll be streaming. Hey, I just saw 333 minutes and 33 seconds. That's dope. Okay, yesterday we saw the doggy in the window over here that's coming up. We should be seeing the doggy again. So there was a person who owns a Supra in this area, a newer one, but I haven't seen that person in forever. So like, maybe they got rid of the car already? I don't know. They had a gray one. We're almost at the trail, probably like 7 minutes, if that. Let's see, 12:55. I'm gonna say at 1:01 we're gonna be by the trail. So 6 minutes. Actually, no, it's gonna be longer than that. I'm not rushing. Taking my time outside. Let's see if the doggy's at the window today. He was yesterday, and kids were playing. So today when we're heading back, when we get back up, we're gonna go the other direction. I desire to see this new house, like fully. It's like this tree is talking. Is he at the window? He is at the window. There he is. He's sleeping though. He's at the window. There he is. He sees me. He's looking at me. He's still looking at me. He's still looking at me. He's gonna start barking. Nope, he didn't bark. And then we have a tiny little Bubba coming this way. Yep. There's a tiny one coming this way. Or actually, I'm heading that way. It's tiny and little. And so like, how are you doing?
How are you?
Good, thank you. Hi. All right, so the trail is that way. I'm in my friend's car watching. Ah, cool. Well, hello, friend of Tam. I am born and raised in Toronto, but I don't desire to live here anymore. So if you're interested, I'll be in San Diego, California. That's my home, my true home. I've seen that woman before, that other creator being. So we walked here yesterday. We did a loop here yesterday. So this part's the same. Well, your friend's listening, so I may as well say, what's up, friend? Friend of Tam. Another creator being. Another version of myself, even though he'll be like, what the fuck? Everybody's a mirror. Everybody is a mirror to each other. And I am just another version of him. All right, trail is just over there. And we're gonna turn. It's gonna get blurry though. I'm gonna tell you that right now. It's gonna get blurry. But it'll pick back up. Phone battery at 84%. Wait until I'm actually home. Like San Diego home, you ain't seen nothing yet. My energy shoots through the roof there. Because I got to see mountains and ocean. If I have mountains and ocean, ooh, so good. Toronto used to be a good city. The energy has gone downhill, unfortunately, due to a lot of things. It's not one particular thing, it's many things. I still enjoy it for what it is. I only come downtown like once, every 2 years now? Because I've worked downtown when I was in my days. I've worked downtown for at least 12 years of my life. 12 years I've worked downtown. So it got boring. And half the time I was inside a building, those skyscrapers on the financial district, which by the way, Tam, if you have not seen the financial district yet, you should take a drive there. There's a gold RBC building. It's a crystal building. Looks like a crystal. Looks like something out of a Superman. I used to work there on the 40th floor. Right on Front Street and Union. Wait, Front and Bay, my bad. Front and Bay. Yeah, exactly. This is why I prefer to be outside all the time. It's so much more easier to speak. It's so much easier to just be. The only thing I have to deal with is the battery. That's it. But that's not a big issue. I can just plug in. I just have to bring my battery bank. All right, so here's where it's gonna get a little blurry. So you all will eventually just be like, he's at the trail now. Like, you'll just know. You'll know it like the back of your own hand. Because this will be seen almost every day at some point, that you'll be like, he's at the trail. See? Now we're heading down. So it's gonna get a little blurry. The wind's calmed down, but the wind's gonna pick up while we're down here. And There's gonna be construction and all kinds of stuff here soon enough. There's a squirrel bub over there. So it should start getting blurry right about now. So technically we're still not in spring yet. We're in winter, since officially the spring equinox doesn't start until the 21st. So this is great. That's what, 10 days from now? Yeah, 10 days from now. 10 days from now, we're officially in spring. All this white stuff should be gone. Yep. I will always be walking to my trail. It's what gives me my energy back. So I'm here. I know you might be delayed, sister. But I'm here. It's just blurry right now. For those who are watching, this is blurry. But it'll pick back up. It's so good to be back in my trail. Second day in a row. Hiya. I just wish the internet was a little bit more capable, but it's all good in the hood. Some days I do the reverse trail. What does the reverse trail mean? The reverse trail is basically walking the opposite direction and coming, this would be like the final spot, and then coming up this way instead of going down. So I'm taking in the sun. You all can take in the sun. You're on this tree here. Are you on this tree? This is the tree that you're probably on, right? Yes? It's either that tree or it's that tree over there that you're on. See, I like that. Couples holding each other's hands. We require more of that in the world. Couples actually holding each other's hands. I'm taking in the sun. Hello. I was looking at the sun. I was taking a moment to look at the sun. You're sitting on the bench now. You're over there. Yes, you're sitting on the bench over there. I see you. I see you. I'm waving to you, by the way. I'm waving to you. This is like Wolverine. Something's burning. Or something was burnt. It's not here. This was already burnt like a while ago. Ooh, it's so beautiful. I know it's blurry right now. It is 1:06. So yesterday we walked obviously that direction. Oh, airplane Bubba. You know, we can't have a day without the airplanes. Look at all the human Bubbas up there. They landing soon. The airport's in that direction, so they're landing. Do I walk that direction or do I go the normal direction? Intuition, what are we doing? What are we doing, intuition? No, we're walking this way. We're walking this way for now. I got to show you majority of stuff, not all of it. Gotta leave some of the cool stuff for the bike ride. When the bike ride happens. When I do the bike ride, the phone's gonna shake though. So just being mindful of that. I could bike on Friday, technically. Let's see. We'll see what happens. Do it, sister. My habit is coming out here and doing my 10K, like 10K walk, and really being out, like outdoor more than indoor. So like today, because I built up a lot of nature energy yesterday. I'm building up nature energy right now. It's like fueling my, I'm fueling up basically. So it's like my car always having gas essentially. That's what nature is doing to me right now. And getting to see this, even though not the biggest fan of snow, I do like the fact of how this looks right now. Because I like that if it's white and it's, if it's snowy and it's warm, like hot like this, well, when I say hot, I mean warm enough to be outside without a jacket, I like this. Yeah, I like this. This is good. I like this a lot. Might be a little blurry, but I like this. There's so much of the trail that you all will see. You're only seeing like one quarter, not even a quarter of it, of what is actually there. So much to see. It requires, I mean, I can walk it. It'd definitely be like, I'd have to wake up super early, do my routine, and we'd be out for a walk for hours. Be good for springtime walk. They're building something over there. I like this part here. Like during the summertime, you can walk through here, and there's people playing. There's a family in there playing, 2 kids, mom and dad over there. Actually, it's 3 kids. It's got the Mortal Kombat vibe. Yeah. I like over here, especially when the leaves fall, you can go and play with the leaves. This is why this trail has like a bit of foresty stuff, a bit of like, it's got a little bit of everything. It's got the water that I require until I'm back by the ocean. Oops. We're back by the water. The water is still pretty high. You can hear it. I'm gonna take off noise isolation. Yep. It's funny how over here the video used to be super blurry, or the internet would be like 1 bar, and now it's 3 bars. Sure, it's blurry. Ooh, the water is really high. It's because all the snow that's melting. Yeah. Yeah. In the summertime, it's clear. It's like clearer water. I like that the sun is peeking through. Sounds good. I'll see you later, Crystal. Thank you for coming on. I like how the sun is peeking through there. There's a doggy bubba coming. Just gonna stand here. Let them go. Look, look, doggy bubba. Look at how it's walking. It's so cute. Sounds good, sister. Enjoy your shower. I'm just taking in nature energy, like Naruto. I'm gonna let that gentleman walk ahead a little. That way I'm not walking behind him. I don't usually like walking behind anybody, or vice versa. I know that's kind of impossible when you're in like a big city. Okay. We're going. The doggy bubba. It looks more winter today than it did yesterday. Could be because of the wind. I really like the fact that the gimbal really keeps this thing nice and smooth. So cool. Feels like it had more snow today than yesterday. It's just this part of the trail, but I like this part of the trail. It's pretty awesome. We're gonna hear birds. I can hear some right now. Yep. It's very nice. It's so awesome. And yes, yesterday Eric was looking at this, and it is a nest. I wonder when our new soul will come in and say hello. Curious. Universe, when will the new soul who hasn't shown up yet show up? It'd be awesome to say hello to them and greet them. Hey, the doggy bub is coming back this way. Thank you, whoever gave that like. I appreciate it. I fully receive it. Oh, the bubba. Hello. I hear somebody playing somewhere. But I don't know where they are. They're probably on the other side. There's the other side of the trail over there. Oh, no. Ah, they're right behind me. I'll let them go. They got a nice... Look, there they go. And there they go. They're driving with an like one has a scooter, one has an ATV, and one is riding a bike with a trolley. There they go. Vroom, 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 vroom. That must be fun. That's awesome. Their daughter went way ahead though. They're like, their daughter's gone with the scooter. It's good that they have helmets on, for sure. Well, that was fun to see that. I was like, I heard voices and like, I don't see anybody over there, so where are they? And they're like, ah, they're behind me. Cool. Oh yeah. It's actually not cold though. Well, in comparison to what it was, this is warm, bro. It's 10 degrees Celsius, which is 50 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm wearing my sweater, not even a jacket. Mostly everyone is wearing a jacket. I have my layer on, my thermal layer, so it's keeping me warm. The only thing that's a little cold right now are my hands. No gloves. And of course now the wind's picking up. That's the only thing that makes it a little bit unbearable is the wind. But it's okay. Welcome, bro. Good to see you. This is my trail. You and everybody will become very familiar with this trail. You'll know like the back of your hand because I'll be out here a lot. You'll be like, ah, he's at that spot now. Can't be leaving you all at home now. I mean, yeah, I can go and take a trail walk without the gimbal and just come back and then restart the live. But I'm like, nah, we're not gonna do that. That's no fun. Let's bring you out. Sister, or Swati already said like, it's like rejuvenating for everybody to be outside with me. I know it's rejuvenating for me because I'm getting sun in my eye. I get to stare at the sun. And I'm taking in nature energy, refueling my reservoir. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Phone battery at 73%. So I've only been out for what, an hour? It's only been an hour. Okay, so about an hour, I used up 26%. We got someone off that leash. That's his doggy. He did the shake thing. Oh, here they are. Okay, here's my friends. I haven't seen them in forever. Here they are. I knew I was gonna see them. Good to see you. I know. I've been live streaming on YouTube every day.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
Oh, I see.
yeah.
We come here. We were here in the winter season.
You were?
Yeah, but you're not here.
Are you, and you're walking in like,
Yes.
yeah?
But not with the snow.
Not the snow.
But they clean it here
Right.
on the winter. So we're here during the winter.
It's good to see you. I came yesterday. I was like, I'm gonna see them some point, and sure enough, here you are.
Yes, they're here.
Yeah.
Nice
You both-
today. We're
both-
here also yesterday.
Yeah. Were you both doing good?
Yes, we're good. We're
Good.
good.
Awesome. All right.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you too. Bye. Have a great day. My usuals that I see. Cool. So that's the lady who takes him for a walk. The gentleman in the wheelchair that you saw. Hey, there's some Canada Goose bubbas. They're swimming. They're right there. Hi, bubbas. Hi, bubbas. They're swimming upstream there. And that means if they're there, that means there's more of them over on the other part of the trail, over on the other end of the water. They're right there. Hi, bubbas. Good to see you, bubbas. Good to see you, bubbas. They probably recognize me. Bubbas. I'll see you later, bubbas. Okay. And so we continue. We'll head to the YouTube park, I think. We'll head on over to the YouTube park. I'm just taking in the sounds of the water. It's very therapeutic. Just listening to water flowing. Also at times when you have to use the bathroom, it doesn't help, right? I haven't drank anything yet. I just brought it out just in case. I was a little dehydrated. Let's see. All right, let's go. Da-da-da, da-da-da. I don't know why I'm singing that. See the sun. I love this part of the trail because the sun just is out. They said today was supposed to be cloudy. Not a cloud in the sky at the moment. I'm grateful I came out early. I'm just taking in the sun. I can stare at the sun again. feel like the sun is talking to me. Like it's downloading codes into me. The inner universe that's within me, that surrounds me, that resides within me. I ask again to unlock the veil, unless I don't require to have the veil because I now remember everything. I was looking up for the longest time while I was walking. This is also using my ears to hear if anything was coming behind me or in front of me, because I couldn't see what was in front of me. Just looking at the sun and allow my feet to, like, trusting my intuition to guide me and not run into anything while I'm looking up. And now the sun's here. Since we did a curve, this is why it's one of my favorite parts of the trail, because I get to take in a lot of the sun here. And then because when we're walking back when we first start, the sun is usually behind us, so the sun is hitting my neck. But then when we come towards this part of the trail, and we don't realize that this trail does a lot of turning and twisting, the sun is now in front of us, which I love. Even though I've walked this trail hundreds of times now, and I see the same thing over and over, it's still very beautiful. That's why I'm super duper grateful that this trail isn't like I have to drive 10 minutes away to get it. I can walk 30 minutes here, or I can walk like 6-7 minutes to get here if I don't do the loop. There's another doggy baba. Ooh, I stepped in mud. That doggy bubba was like looking at me. He had, his face was, it was a bulldog. Let's see, 1:31. We've definitely been out for at least an hour. Even an hour is more than what I require. Like when it's like more summertime, I'll be sitting outside more, chilling out like in the backyard or even the front yard. Just gotta make sure the dang phone doesn't get overheated. That's the number one concern, is like, how do I make sure this phone doesn't overheat? Eventually I'll have a newer phone. I don't feel called to get an iPhone 17 anytime. I'm waiting for the iPhone 18. Why? Because 18, 1 plus 8 is 9, and 9 is my number. So I'll wait for the iPhone 18. And they better do something cool with that phone. It better not be the same boring design that they've been doing for the last, I don't know, 10, what was it, iPhone 11? Yeah, from iPhone 11. It's the same boring design. The only thing they added was the new dynamic island. Give us something new. And give us like a fourth camera on the back. Instead of making the triangle, make it like a a square now. Give us I don't know, they gave us an action button, which is great on the newer ones. You can map to other things. But the design has been boring. That's why, like, same with Samsung, like, there's like nothing new with the S25. It's the same as the S24, just updated specs. Companies like Samsung and Apple, they have the brass in their pocket, and they know that people are going to buy it. It's just, come on, innovate, damn it, innovate. Okay, so usually in the summertime, just gonna clean off my shoe. Usually in the summertime, right here, right in this spot right here, I usually start taking off my socks and carrying my shoes and walking the field. You'll be seeing me do that. It just feels good. It's like I'm sucking in nature energy through my feet. So we were over there earlier before we started that whole loop. We were up there, but we weren't by the cars. We crossed the street and then we made a left. Or sorry, we made a right. I don't think the bubbas are in the water today because the water's super fast, and yeah. So this part of the trail is where the big park is, where we all hang out, and like I just sit on the grass sometimes and just take in the sun, which is really cool. And they added a new bench over there where some other souls are sitting right now. They should add like 2 more benches, to be honest. I don't know why they just did one. All right. So let's see. Oh, somebody's running behind me. Hello. Let's see. Oh, no, there's some bubbas, but they're in the distance. A little bit. Actually, no, there's some bubbas here. The water's not that, like, fast-paced over here. So they're here. So sometimes I sit over there. I actually did a Facebook Live over there, and I was like chatting with a few people, and this is before the whole YouTube stuff. I was sitting over there and just chatting. Welcome back, sister. You made it back just in time by the bubbas. There's a few of them here today. Yep, I see them again. I trust you had a good shower. You feel nice and refreshed. They're over this way. There was one winter, this water came all the way up here, and it turned this place into a giant icicle. And like we had to climb over blocks of ice. Like when I say blocks, it's like you're playing Mario. Hi, Bubbas. Hi, Bubbas. Look at them. They're there. There are the bubbas. I'm gonna go over here for a moment. There they are. Ah. Oh, look, here comes two bubbas. They're about to land in the water. Look at that. One is talking. That was silly. I wonder if the ducks and the goose, they know what they're talking about. Look at that Bubba is right there. Hey Bubba. I don't have any food today. Once in a while I bring them like bread. I have nothing today. That means you're gonna see the one girl just passed by with her scooter. You're gonna see the little girls with the ATVs. They're coming. They're coming this way with their dad, which is pretty fun. Look at those duck bubbles. They look like they're getting washed away. Ah, very nice. Yeah, check this out. They get to use like ATVs. It's so cool. See, ATVs. There they go. Yeah, my brother, or our brother, his name is Chuck. He goes to expos as well to showcase, well, his products, but his products are quite different than what we have. Crystals. He showcases crystals. So this is where this is new. This bench is new here. Let's take a moment and sit here. Oh yeah! And you all can see the ducks. And zoom in on them. Hi, bud. So in the summertime, this area right here is like a painting. Summer and fall, I should say. I have photos of it in the fall. I'll put it in the Discord. It looks really cool. It's very green in the summer and very colorful in the fall time. So we'll start seeing colors soon. We'll start seeing green, I should say, soon. Thank you, sun. Thank you, nature. Oh, there's bubbas over there. Look, they're hiding over there. That one is standing on one foot. It's silly when I see them standing on one foot, and the others are sleeping. They have their heads in their back. This is so hilarious. They sleep at one foot, standing. Could you imagine having to sleep on one leg? Ah, poor sister's got to work overnight. Well, hope we all can help your energy while you do what you gotta do, or not gotta do, what you are just unfortunately tasked to do. Hey, there's two of you, and there's 22 likes. That's awesome. So two. So this is where I would normally start walking back in the days. I would just start from that hill coming down. So the trail walk is usually shorter, like 40-minute walk, or like back. That's okay, sister. I don't think I'll be playing though anyways. I don't know. There's nothing exciting this week anyways. I get to be out in nature and take in all of this. Yeah, today looks more wintry than yesterday. Hey, there's a red plane. We don't usually see red planes. What is that? And it has a propeller on the front too. That's new. We don't usually see planes like that. We got to see a rare plane. Hey. Well, it's an orange plane. We don't get planes like that here. Cool. Especially with a propeller in front of it. Yeah, we don't get that here. We get regular airplanes. Cool. Or that means I was meant to stand here and see it. Ooh, the wind's picking up. There's a pull-up bar over here to do pull-ups. Phone battery at 61%. Phone battery at 61%. So I've only been out for an hour. Wow, hold on. We left at what, 12:15, give or take. We definitely left before 12:30. So let's say an hour and 15. Phone battery went down 40% in an hour 15 outside. Okay. Phone battery is also, well, the phone's actually cooler, so it's keeping nice and chill. Right now, like if I did not have the gimbal, this would be very bouncy for y'all. But I see in the stream it's very smooth. Dang, a gimbal really does make a difference. Didn't know the reason why I was supposed to get a gimbal. Now I know the reason why. So we got to see our friend our other sister who carries our brother in a wheelchair. We'll see who else we get to see. I wonder when I will see Michelle with her two doggies, Oreo and Wrigley. Is it Wrigley or Ridley? I think it's Ridley. No, it's Wrigley. It's Wrigley. Or when I'll see the other gentleman who has two doggies. I forget the other one's name, but one's name is Zach. Well, the breeze was a little chillier here, but still great nonetheless. Now there's some clouds, like they're tiny, tiny. They're not even clouds, they're like specks. I always wonder how, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Now it's windy, whew. I was attempting to say, I wonder how clouds take their forms. Like I know how they're made, but how do they choose to be that form? Clouds are interesting. Like that one right there. Like why did it choose to be that shape? All right, we're going under an underpass that has some graffiti. It is 1:49 in Toronto for those who are watching the stream. Just past noontime here. Very windy today. Some of it was windy, not all of it. Graffiti, graffiti, graffiti. One time up there, there was a guy and a girl they were smooching up there, and I was just like talking, like I was making a voice message, and they saw me and I saw them like, hello. And they were like, hello, and they waved back, and then, yeah. Yeah, so they rebuilt my trail, and they're planting new trees here. Because all this was like destroyed. And you can hear it, probably a car is going, vroom, 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 vroom. Yeah. So this is like the final stretch of the trail where then I go up the hill and then we're back in the neighborhood towards parents' house. Today I'm gonna walk that other direction because I desire to see a house that just got finished and built. And yes, they planted more trees here. Hello, please carry on whatever you're. Yep. Well, they saw me and I was like, and I saw them, so I was like, what am I gonna not say anything? Like, I mean, that's like, they were up in the corner there, not thinking anybody can see them, but I could see them. I can see everything. Yeah, I'm still walking, dude. Dude, this is like not even as much walking as I normally do. I walk a lot when I'm outside. This is like the final part of the trail. But I'm going to show you all the YouTube park. Yeah, you heard me. The YouTube park. The park that I created all my old videos in. We were there yesterday, so I'm gonna go see the park again. I'm so happy they built back my trail. If this was still damaged and destroyed, I'd be really upset right about now. Yes, you've seen it, but I'm going back there because I must see it. I must see it. Like I said, you will see all this stuff. You'll know like the back of your hand. The plants will be different, like the trees will be full, but you'll know exactly where I'll be. I heard the school bell ringing, even though there's nobody in school today for this week. Is she holding her doggy? No, she's holding a bottle in her hand. All right. You mean why for like school? Like kids? Oh, it's just March break. No, that's just a week. In March, they always get 1 week off. It's called March break. It's like America that has spring break. Canada calls it March break. Summer won't be their holiday won't start until June, at the end of June. So they have July and August off fully, and then they go back to school in September. Those are for like the young ones, like the college and university is different. College and university usually finishes around April, May, and then they don't start back until September, depending on the semester. Nope, this is Swati. Eric is dream in progress. Right, her name is, that's right. His name is Sean. This is Sean. Yeah, you've been here. Well, you've seen this. So we are gonna just go and chill in the park for a moment, because I choose to see my park again. So I wonder if anybody's on my swings again today. I think people are on my swings. Let's go see. I don't hear anybody, but I don't know if that's true yet. Let's see. Oh, I've never met him before, not in the physical yet. When he said he's been here, he probably saw the live stream yesterday that he's seen this. I'll see him when I see him. For me, it's going to where he's at. It's the busy city. It's like New York City. It's like busy. So doing a live stream, I'd be driving down there, driving and parking and I'm not taking the subway, because like my phone will cut out. I would rather not be in a bus and a train personally. I would rather drive. I'll take my car. I'll take the car and drive downtown. It's not my favorite thing to do, but I prefer, because I can live stream while I'm driving. Somebody's sitting on my bench. Dang it. Somebody's on my bench. So, we're gonna go on the swings. We're gonna go sit on the swings. We're gonna go hug the tree for a moment. Oh no, somebody's off my bench. This is the famous YouTube park. This is the YouTube park. gonna go hug this tree quickly. I'm gonna go hug and kiss this tree. Let me just go around because it's very soggy over there. It's very soggy. This tree, look, you see, it has a heart. A and P. I did not write that though. I did not write this though. I kiss the tree and I hug it. And yes, I am a tree hugger. I can hear it. Thank you, tree. I hug all of them, but today, just this one for now. I'm gonna go sit on my swings dry again. I'm gonna go sit on my swings. You should. Oh yeah. When you visit me in San Diego, you will do that. Okay. This is my swing. Not that one, and not those two. This one. This is my swing. To get there though, it's gonna be messy, so no. Not right now. Not right now. I'm gonna go sit. I hug all these trees. All of them. That one, that big one, those ones, these ones. And that music you were hearing earlier, this is where I sat and I put my feet on the grass or the mud here, and I had that experience. Oh yeah. So all right, I can put you all down for a moment onto the bench, so I can like shake out my right hand. There we go. And y'all can see me. So you know I'm not AI. You know I'm not AI. Ugh. Oh yeah. I can't see the chat right now, cause oh yeah. It's good to sit here for a bit, take in the sun. Are you all getting to see the sun? No, you're not seeing the sun. Nope. Down is up and up is down. Where's the sun in the... it's over there. Okay. Down, up, 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 up. Nope, y'all can't see the sun. Kind of. You can kind of see the sun. There. You can kind of see the sun, not quite fully. I'll look at the chat shortly. I've spent hours and hours and hours and hours on this bench. Like when I say hours, I mean hours. Just sitting. I've worked on this bench before. I've done exercise on this bench before. I've done a full play out here. This is my park. Nice and peaceful. And somebody's having a video chat. So she's just showing my park to whoever, which is cool. It's very hidden because you can't see it from the main trail. There's a little spot over there that you can, but most people don't pay attention to come in here. They usually take the ride or they just walk. Yep. This park has been my saving grace for the longest time. Like I said yesterday, I called out to existence, I am a billionaire, And Creator, you and I are getting to work and we are building this thing, whatever this is. Show me what I must do every day. Let me see through your eyes. Let me speak through your mouth. Provide me the wisdom that is buried deep within inside of my consciousness so I can serve with love and only unconditional love in all moments. And the reason why I get to sit here too for hours, look at where the sun is. It's right in my face. So when it's like, I sat out here from like 11 a.m. on a summer day all the way to like 8 p.m. when the sun's going down. You could only imagine how barbecued I got that day. I got barbecued. And of course, we can't forget, we get the airplane bubbas in the process. Look at that. There they go. So this is a nice spot to look at airplanes as well. This is why I like this park. This is why I desire to like take this park with me to San Diego. Bye, airplane bubba. You have an idea. What kind of idea do you have? Phone battery at 51%. Enjoy the sun, everybody. Look at that sun. See, that the way you all get to see the sun in the video is how I actually get to see the sun with my eyes. It's so cool. Very refreshing, very awesome. I'll put you all back down. So 50%. So almost 2 hours gets me, I've used 50% of my battery live streaming on data outside using a microphone. If I don't use the microphone, I wonder how much longer the battery will last. I see a squirrel, Bubba. My third eye is like pulsating right now because the sun is beaming down on it. You know what the beautiful thing is? We all have the same sky and the same sun. That's what connects us, is the sun and the sky and the moon. The sky may look different, but it's the same sky. So cool. I just looked at the sun for about a minute and a half there, without stop looking at it. So cool. You can share the idea if you choose to, sister. I wasn't paying attention to the phone. I was It's nice to hear the birds. Phone battery at 49%. Oh, we got some visitors coming into the park, into my park. We got some visitors. Let's do it. Let's do it. That way, everybody like shares stuff. Yeah, exactly. That's a great idea. I love it. Everybody posts their own stuff and from like different perspective. That's definitely a great idea. Like, you don't have to necessarily be on camera, but you can like how Eric did his like chicken like stuff. You know, he can post on his and post on like the other channel. You post like stuff. Tam posts like his experiences if you choose it to. Again, it doesn't even have to. You don't even have to say words. You could just like just chilling in Toronto, and you just put like from Tam's perspective. Yeah. Exactly. It's a little busy today. We got like 4 people, which is not even busy. I love that idea. I like that. Yeah, that's a great thing, sister. We should also have a shared email called like the Superhero Dream Team, unless that's already taken, like at gmail.com. That's how since the YouTube uses a Gmail account. That would be cool. I like that idea. A shared YouTube channel. It's kind of like what's a channel that does that? There's like a channel called Think Media that does like shows you content on like digital cameras and stuff, and it's not always the one person. There's like 3 or 4 different people making videos for that channel. Yeah. Man, my third. What up, Eric? Swati came up with a great idea about creating I'm sure you see the chat, creating a Superhero Dream Team YouTube channel that we all just add stuff to it, like a day in the life of like you in like Hungary, like posting whatever you like and seeing where that channel goes. Sitting in my park, my YouTube park right now. And I'm getting the sun. My third eye is on fire right now. When I say on fire, it's like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Third eye. You know the one. You know what's fascinating? You can do the green screen out here, which is so cool. Check this out. It's so cool. We have outside Dragon Ball Super. Look at that. Well, we have the water. Look at that. We're outside and we get to see the water. Look at that. We're outside by the water now. That's true, sister. Problem is, my phone number has been linked to too many Google accounts, and I think there was a limit to that. So we'll see. Superhero Dream Team, and we'll make a Superhero Dream Team email. I'm sure that's not taken, but I'll double check. Can you believe we're outside and we're getting the water right now? Look at that. We're outside and we have water. When you think someone may not require something, or you may not think you should post whatever you feel called to post. You never know. There always could be something. Okay, now we're gonna take off the, actually, we're gonna be, it's so cool that we can do this outside. I mean, the principle should obviously work on the outside. We have Goku on the outside. Hello. Goku's waving at all of you. We can have text outside. This is crazy. Looking at text while you're outside on a stream, that's cool. Awesome. And you should live stream, bro. When you choose to, of course, live stream. All right, we're back outside. Sweet. Good job. That's so true, sister. Yep. We can have in like the multiple YouTube accounts, like go here to see this, go here for this, go here for that, go here for that. I love it. Well, when I'm inside, we'll create it. I trust that that email isn't taken. See, the universe desires collaboration. Let's go do it. We're gonna go do it. Taking in a few more minutes of the sun, Bubba. In my eyes. My third eye is like Yugi's eye, where it's glowing on my forehead. Clean, breathable, fresh air. Okay, I definitely have now been outside for at least 2 hours. So 45%, 2 hours. Almost 2 hours, not quite 2 hours. Yeah, you should do it, dude. Should definitely do that. You'd be surprised who's gonna jump on. You'd be surprised who's gonna jump on your live stream and look at you sawing, because they'll be like, cool. That sun is so awesome. Thank you, Sun Baba, for powering up my eyes. Eyes plural, because I have 3. Thank you for my eyes. Cool. All right. All right, YouTube Park. It's been a slice. Ooh. I already hugged one of the trees, which is great. I gave it a kiss. Bye, swings. I'll see you very soon. I'll see you very soon. I'm usually always bare feet out here in the summertime. It's weird though, the mosquitoes started showing up out of nowhere. Hopefully they don't show up. It's all good. Crunch, 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 crunch. And then I always do the look back and say bye, park. Ooh. Bye, park. I'll see you again very soon. Love you, park. Thank you for all that you do for me. All right, we're gonna walk a different direction today, going back. All because I desire to see this house that was built recently. Haven't really had a chance to like walk. Yeah, I definitely have to change the soles in my shoes because like it's hurting my feet now.
Which camera?
All right. The soles or soles? Both. Both. Wait, why is that doing that? Why is that on an angle now? Why are you on an angle? There we go. It's weird. Why this thing went on an angle now? Okay. That's better. When we get inside, I'll check the official time for how much steps I've taken. To implement without any hassle, we must come up with a set of rules. Yes. Of course. Even though I'm the rule breaker. But yes. That's why like there wasn't a gatekeeper. There's not a gatekeeper in place yet in the Discord. However, like it's where it is right now, and everyone who has posted is in alignment. Those who haven't said anything, they're just chilling. They haven't said anything. That's why I haven't given them any permission. Yes, exactly. It is 200, well, 200. It is 2:22 in Toronto, reminding you of your divinity and your infinite abundance, since I'm not sending you anything because you already have it. See? Shifting already. We already have infinite abundance. So it's just a reminder of your infinite abundance. All right, now we're going up this steep incline. Very good when riding a bike. Not so good coming up, but great exercise. My gear is on my sister's bike because it's not my bicycle. They don't turn well because the chain is like kind of rusted and the gears are kind of broken. So I just ride on one gear all the time. On the heaviest gear, 7 and 3. It's just a standard mountain bike. It's not a speed bike. I do desire to have me one of them Tour de France bikes, so I can go speedy. So normally I sit on the rock here and I end my live on Facebook and Instagram. And we see this. There's an airplane coming. Oh, it's up there. Yeah. So that's what we see when we end the live. And now we head on back. Now it'll take what, maybe 20 minutes, maybe 30, depending on the speed that I walk at. But I'm going to the left this time. Yesterday we went that way. Today we're going that way. All right, bro. I'll see you later. I'll see you later, Tam. Love you, dude. Okay. I desire to go see this house that just got fully built. So we are going to the left. All these streets eventually lead back to parents' place. So we get to see, it's another square house with no triangle roof. I'm starting to notice a trend with those non-triangle houses. You can see it over there. It's coming up. It's pretty big. A lot of floor-to-ceiling panels. Literally, this thing was built less than a year. It only took, what, 4 months? This is the fastest house I've ever seen built here in this area. I've seen houses take like a whole 2 years for it to be built. This one, they ripped it down. They ripped the old house down last summer and it's already done built. New fence, new everything. It's great. Let's see. Yeah, I love the fact that there's lots of windows. So this is the house that was built less than a year. They really got to work on this one quick. Huh. First time me walking here since it's been built. Cool. I like it. I like it a lot. And they have a Tesla to match the house, which is dope. I like these big doors. Cool. They have a little like patio, like a little veranda. They have cameras. Cool. I like it. I like it a lot. I remember when I first walked through the street, because the main street's right over there, which takes me to parents' house, and I walked here. It was back in 2007 when I first discovered, was walking the area. It was Christmas, no, it was New Year's Eve. And I was like, I'm gonna take this way and see where it's gonna go. It should take me back to parents. This should be a faster way. Nope. I got lost and I was like, where the hell am I? And I was like going this way and that way and all kinds of ways. I finally found my way back, all because I decided to go exploring. And that's the thing, like, when you do something over and over and over and over and over again, it becomes normalized and it becomes your new thing. Like for me, I'm gonna be holding this gimbal out every time I go out. So this will be normalized. There's always gonna be new eyeballs looking. I'm always gonna be live streaming. This is my new norm. This wasn't my norm like 6 months ago though. This would be, ooh, live streaming. I don't know if I should be doing that. They got a lion over there. Yep. Phone battery at 38%. Dang, it's going down quick. Let's see. Haven't seen this area in a while. Which means that when I go, I'll be going into the other street as well. Yep. Because I haven't seen that area as well. Similar to this street. And then when we get in, and I dock you all in back with the power and all that, I will see what our Apple Watch says for how many steps we've walked. Sometimes it doesn't even record any steps, which is weird. So some of these houses have had a facelift because these houses weren't like this before. Like that one over there wasn't like that before. That white one over there wasn't like that before. That one over there wasn't like that one before. This one wasn't like that before. Just changing paint and adding new windows, making more modernized, really does make a difference to the house's appearance. Okay. Let's see, yep, it's here. The BRZ is here. Actually, this should be the Scion FRS, the white car. There's three BRZ slash Toyota 86 slash Scion FRSs here, and they're all white. One's here, one's across the street, and then one is near a big house. Yeah, you should definitely film all that remodeling, bro. See it from like the beginning to the end. So we just passed the BRZ. There's some houses that are being built in here too. I can see it. There's one over there that's being rebuilt. Like it's tore down and it's being rebuilt. Yeah, because these houses are old. Like they're from like the 40s and 50s. So they definitely require to be having a facelift. Like our house has to be destroyed and rebuilt. Like I would literally tear it down, but I know that's not my skill set in this lifetime yet. So I just pay someone and like just do it. Just get it done for me, please. I'll tell them what I desire, just create it. Well, there was a house that was, you know, there's quite a few houses in the area, even when we were walking the other direction, that was remodeled. It was, what's up, Deadpool? Like that house got remodeled recently. This house is getting remodeled. They have a builder's permit, which is interesting because they just built this fence thing not that long ago. All right, we are walking. So yesterday we didn't walk through this street, but this street we got out from a part over there, and then we walked and then turned to the left. Today we're gonna go this way and then cut into one of the streets. It's basically gonna be kind of doing like a U. We'll end up back on this street anyways, just more towards the end. And these houses weren't here before, and they were built. This house has a Toyota 86. Actually, no, it has a BRZ. But they have an auto BRZ. Come on. If you're gonna buy a BRZ, how dare you buy an auto? That car deserves to be manual. These are the bigger houses. You can tell the difference, like small houses over here, big houses over here. Kind of, you can see the contrast. Not every house is huge here, but it's all perspective as well. I like this one a lot. This was one of the first bigger houses in the area. Maybe, but if I remember correctly, I've seen him fully, like, not handicapped, so I don't know. Even though right now, I haven't really sat in a manual car in a long time, and I technically, in theory, haven't practiced manual, I do know the principles, and you know, I will force myself to drive a car home in manual. Even if I have to take 10 hours just to practice, just to get out of the parking lot, I will do that. It's very busy in this street. I just realized that. Hello.
How you doing, buddy?
Good, yourself?
Nice day, eh?
It is, thank you. And yeah, so we're just haven't walked through the area in a while. It's good to see this again, being, you know, cooped up in the house for like forever. I can't deal with winter. I just can't. So I love that I'm out, and this is just getting to see all this. So I'm gonna point the camera this way, and hey there. Yeah, 10 hours, 2 clutches, yeah, exactly. And maybe stall it like 77 times in the process. Not driving on the highway right away or the freeway. All you gotta do is just remember that it's the same thing as an auto. Just gotta use your left foot and know the feeling of when to change gears, and hear the sound of the engine when it's like winding up. Like the Maz Pro has a manual mode. It's not the same, but it does have the. I do hear like, ooh, that's when I'm supposed to change the gear. Yeah, different area, different part. You'll see my street shortly, or Parents' Street. See, this house had a facelift here with the colors. Just even shifting the color makes a difference. And they changed the garage. I see a lot of people using this kind of garage now, like the door. Lots of black and grays. Because like the older houses are more like this, like with the white and like that panel stuff. Hello, sister, welcome back. Phone battery at 33%. And yes, we've been out for 2 hours. Over 2 hours now, which is good. So this is usually my daily routine all of last year when it was warm enough to start coming out. They finished theirs too. I hear a doggy baba behind me. That house over there had a facelift too. Looks blue from here, but it's not blue. But it looks blue. Now we turn, and then when we get to that stop sign over there where that car just went, we'll be taking a left. And then we'll be back on our street, and that's it. We'll be back inside momentarily. And I'm gonna have me a peanut butter sandwich, because, yeah. So yeah, this phone battery cannot last more than 3 hours. So this would last for another hour. That makes sense, 33%. I walk through all these streets like that. Walking that way would basically take another loop around. Walking over there in that street is another loop. Get a Samsung. I'll eventually. It's the convenience of the Apple ecosystem that has made life simpler. It's more like I require the latest phone that has better battery, but it's still not worth the upgrade because there's nothing that I desire on the new phone that says like, ooh, I definitely desire that. This phone is still rock solid. Good camera. I changed the battery. It does well on Wi-Fi, 5 hours, so I get an extra 2 hours on Wi-Fi. Ooh. Are those cables in the air electricity? Yes. Yes, they are, sister. They definitely are. They're all kinds of stuff. The electricity, yeah, they are. Because that box over there, once that box was, one time we had that, not explode, but let's just say that it got damaged and the power went out in the entire area. Yeah. We're back on my street. Oh, I see Shadow. The doggy, he's in the far distance. I see Shadow. It's the neighbor's dog that's behind us. Okay. Interesting. That's so interesting. I've never paid attention until you said that, sister. I mean, I know the wires, I see them. It's just, it's interesting that how it's different in every part of the world. Yeah, these are the wires for electricity. Electricity and, oh, this dog right here, this doggy right here, he always is he's always like getting, like, he's always wild right here, this one right here. I see you, sir. I see you, Bubba. I would think it does. Ah, sister went to work. Yeah, because the car is gone. When the car is gone, sister went to work. All right. I desire to pick up some litter because it's just been there. I'm gonna throw it into the trash. So pick up this stuff. House is right here, by the way. So this is the outside of the house. So I'm just gonna go ahead and pick up some litter. Ugh, and throw it into the garbage or recycling. Definitely gotta wash my hand before I have my peanut butter sandwich. The front door is open. I'm gonna go through the back door. Here's the backyard. Look, the bucket got tipped over again. Even though I just, bucket, stay put. It's the window. And now we're back inside. And I left the meditation music on. Now you can hear the meditation music. Cool. I'm gonna put this back like this. Oh, because that's the bucket. That's the bucket, sister. That was not covered in ice. Or it's because some of it is, the sun doesn't hit here. So like the sun is not hitting it properly. So it stays colder in, like, unless it's summertime, part of that that backyard does not get like the sun. So it stays icy. So put this. Hey, Dad. Did you get your new stuff? Hmm. washing some dishes quickly. That was a good walk. I'm gonna officially check how much I've walked in a moment. We'll take off the watch. Okay, let's go check. Let's see. Ooh. We are back inside. Whew. Nice. Okay, let's see where we're at. Watch. So I just washed my hand. Damn, just short of 12,000 steps. Just short, just short. I could get 12,000 steps if I leave the, look. 11,917 steps, ladies and gentlemen. 11,917 steps. That's how much we walked today. That's a screen protector on my thing, but that's not a good screen protector. Yeah, 11,917 steps walked today. Cool. We hit the 10K. We hit 10K. Well, I'll keep it on and I'll get my 12,000 steps. Just by me walking around, I'll get my 12,000 steps. Okay. I am going to have some almonds as well after. I'll have a banana. You know, windmills are, for us, are like very rare. But we do have them. They're just not, they're near London, Ontario, where I used to live. A 1 hour southwest from here. I live in southwestern Ontario. Can't believe it. That connection with Southwest. And Dad's right here. Okay. A couple things to go and take care of when we get back downstairs. It's March 11th. A toast and peanut butter. I'll sit up here and grab my water, eat. Let me go get my water. Oh. Okay, that meditative music changed. Because that's not the one that I was listening to earlier. What is playing here? Ooh, that's the tuning forks. Let's grab the water. Let's go to the table. Dad's jacket is always here for some reason. Okay. Oh. Shoot, I didn't have my vitamin for the day. I'll go get it after. Yeah, made it back. Eating peanut butter sandwich. I just got back in. 2 hours. It's usually 2 hours. If I don't stop at the YouTube park, then it's an hour and 40 minutes generally. But that hour and 40 minutes does wonders. Enjoy tea, both of you. Magnesium. It's just a multivitamin. Omega-3 and vitamin D. Enjoy, Eric and Jay, your teas. I'll just have my water. I will, thank you. I didn't drink any water on that walk, so normally I drink, but because it was cool enough, that was good. Right, the toast ASMR. It's funny how, yeah, you said that and then Swati said that. It all started with Justin when he was talking about ASMR. Vitamin D for me is necessary. I used to take ginkgo biloba for more stimulation in the brain, but ginkgo biloba has a nasty side effect, which I was like, let's not do that. Let's not have that that ginkgo biloba. I won't tell you what it does. I can just tell you that there's more blood somewhere. Yeah. When I stopped taking it, it stopped happening. I'm like, are you serious? I didn't realize ginkgo biloba did that to me. Weirdest phenomenon ever. it didn't hurt. It just didn't know that's what it does. That's why like things like ashwagandha and all those other stuff, I would love to take them, but would have to experiment again. I feel good. All I require is to be outside, and I get all I really require. My ex-wife is the reason why I attempted ginkgo, because she would take it when she was going to school because she get more blood flow to the brain. But it causes, for me, I don't know about her, but for me it was a nasty side effect. Right, so those are the two that I would like to take. Lion's mane and ashwagandha are the two I would love to take. I'd have to experiment though. Let's see. Crystal, I want to say the whole bottle of Smurf vitamins because once I grow up, I did the same thing, sister, with Flintstone vitamins. So Crystal, you know the Flintstone vitamins. I ate a whole bottle of that too. I'm gonna go get my vitamins. Don't forget. Don't forget. Don't forget. Go get them. And then you can have some almonds, cranberry, dry cranberry, sunflower seed, and some peanut. Go get your vitamins and go get your other snack. Magnesium, omega-3, and then vitamin B, and then I have my own multivitamin. Yeah, I love ginkgo biloba. It does do the job. The problem is it causes an undesired side effect. Like I said, my ex, she used it because she was studying and she'd get more focus because the blood is going to the brain. But I don't know if she was experiencing what I experienced. And I never understood why. Until I stopped it. I'm like, hey, that doesn't happen to me anymore. All because I'll have my vitamin. These are my vitamins right here, Mom. I'm gonna go grab some almonds. My mom will be home shortly. Some almonds. Pick that one up. Pick it up. Throw that away. I don't like doing that, but that one. Hey, this is. What the hell? Standard peanuts. So that just brought up something about allergies. The only thing that I am allergic to, as it stands right now, is penicillin. I can't have penicillin. Which everything else I'm not allergic to, thankfully. A lot of my cousins, my blood well, they're obviously blood cousins because I said cousins. A lot of my cousins, one can't have milk, two can't have peanuts. It's so interesting. So like me having peanuts just now, they would just have, or peanut butter, they'd just be having. When they're here, I don't eat any of that stuff. That stuff's actually put far away from them. Ooh, ouch. There we go. We got some cranberries, we got some almonds, we got some sunflower seed, and we got some peanuts. Penicillin basically makes my skin turn to bubble wrap. When I was younger, that wasn't the case. There goes my vitamins. Yeah. It's a good. I'm just gonna chow down on my. Yeah. The one time I only found out when I was in my 20s when I had bronchitis, and my doctor, who is no longer my doctor since he's retired now, so I actually have no doctor. He remembered that I'm okay with penicillin. He hadn't seen me in like 10 years. I don't get sick often. And I was okay with it, but my body morphed. And so he gave me it in pill form. Next thing I knew, oh boy. Thank God I went to sleep and I was like healed. It disappeared within 20 minutes. But in the process, it took out my bronchitis, which was great. It literally nuked my bronchitis. So I was like, holy shit, I'm fully healed. Could be placebo. I don't know. Interesting. Interesting, Eric. I'm just catching up on what everyone said. Okay. I think I caught up. Yep, I caught up to everybody. Caught up to Jay with swollen and red. Swati with yeah, no Snickers for no eating peanuts in front of Eric, basically, for me. I gotta stay away from him. I'll be mindful of that for future interactions in the physical, that is. Ah, yes, you thought that's. Gotcha. I always was curious how allergies get formed. I know there's a number of factors. It's not just one factor. Let me see what Swai said. Oh, wow. Sister, what kind of allergies are you allergic to with protein? I had something similar to green cram. That's true, Crystal. Okay, I gotta do it like this now. It gets a little bit trickier to hold these sunflower seeds. I usually get painful dark spots whenever I ate it. One day my body turned into a big bubble. Oh wow. My face was round, my hands, wow. Dang, sister. Holy smokes. Yeah, I'm like a carnivore. Okay. Okay, body. We put a banana. We had a peanut butter sandwich. We had our vitamin. What is this? What is this? What the heck is that? Oh. And now, last but not least, a raspberry yogurt. Not the healthiest yogurt in the world, but I desire to have some yogurt. And we are gonna head on back downstairs now. And I'll bring all of you with me. I love that music that's playing right now. It's so good. Put these down for a moment. I'll put you all back on the gimbal. Or on the tripod, rather. Always keep it out of my kitchen if you come I would say when, Jay, not if. I'm sure you two will see each other. She'll take, remember, excuse me. Swati desires to travel the world. So I'm sure she will make her ventures towards Denmark. Okay. Okay, body, you should be good after this. You've been good already. How are you feeling, body? Are you good? Nice sun outside. Good weather. Yep. Nice fresh air too. I trust that this audio that's being played is not going to be copyright. Okay, what's going on here? Nah, don't switch. I see, sister, you sent me a photo of their proper thermal wear. You're right. Thank you for sending that. I just saw the Discord. I just realized I'm not on Wi-Fi. Now I can go back on Wi-Fi. All right, brother. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. And the boots. Yeah. Yep, my winter coat. I see the winter boots. I'm looking at them. Let's see. Gimbal's okay, but phone has to be charged. Yeah, it's true. I wouldn't last an hour. I'd last probably like 20 minutes, maybe at most. Yeah. He'll get used to you. He's just really shy. Oh, that's what we're gonna do. I'm on the computer for a moment. I'm right here. Ooh, just gonna check something quickly. Never add time. Never ever add time to anything. Let's check something now. What the heck? Okay. I'm right here. I'm just. Let's see. Let's see. Come on. Let's see. Am I spelling that right? Be right back. Come on. Okay, let's see. Sure. Sure. All right, let's go to. Switch account. Switch account. Actually, I don't have to do that. By the way, Swati, just so you know, sister, the account is made for YouTube, just so you know. So I'm just going to add it as a YouTube account now. So Swati, you can share with the others what idea you came up with, because it's awesome. That's so weird. How do you get away with just you can't bring a carry-on? Since when did they start doing this garbage? Man, airlines have really, they've really like, they really like taking you for your money. Like $200 just to carry a carry-on. Can you believe that? What? Are you serious? Perfectionism is definitely an art for sure. There's beauty in it. Please don't drag down the cable, please. There you go. Yeah, perfectionism is going to rob you of a lot of things though. Because like if you desire to do it perfect, then you'll never get it done because it's got to be perfect. Better to do it messy than to do it perfect. That way you can then adjust accordingly. Right? That's why like you see this channel, there is no perfectionism. If there was perfectionism, guess what? I wouldn't be here. I'd be like, ugh, well, can't do that because I don't have the right lighting. I don't have the right equipment. I don't have the right gaming laptop. I don't have right this because it's not perfect. I don't have the right I don't know, stuff. Or like, for example, like I don't have what you call the perfect YouTube setup, but this is technically divine as it is. It's a different vibe. I'm going for the more authentic vibe. Right? That's why perfectionism is a killer. No. Samaya, change that, bro. No. If you tell yourself that stress is permanently in your system, and that's what you're entertaining. Remember, you haven't been around for a while, so it's time for me to start speaking life back into you. If you desire for it to be stress, then stress it will be. If you desire to not be stressed, then no stress it will be. Remember, whether you think you can or you can't, either way you're right. Whatever you say, you're always going to be right. You're never going to be wrong. So if you say that stress is always installed in my system, and remember, not all stress is bad. Remember, there's good stress too. So you got to be mindful which stress you're referring to. These are just perspectives. But if you tell yourself it's permanently installed in your system, then that's what you're entertaining. And I know it's based on your current experience, but I can tell you right now, you can shift that if you choose to. It is up to you, because remember, you are the master revealer of your reality. Revealer, yes, revealer. I was like messing up my word. How do I log to that account? Same way you log into the other account. When you go on YouTube, there's a bar on the side, or if you're on your phone, it'll say add account, and then you would use the Gmail. You just put the superhero dream team. You don't even have to put @Gmail, but that's the account. And then it will ask you for the password, and it should be able to log you in. It shouldn't ask for anything else. And if it does, let me know. But it shouldn't. It shouldn't have to ask you for anything else. I just can't get rid of it. So tell yourself this, I can get rid of it. I know you're gonna say, but I can't. Yes, you can. You can get rid of it. Just like I told myself I can't do these live streams, or I can't do something, I told myself I can do it. And guess what? I am doing it. Just like the stress. Like I used to stress out a lot, dude. Remember, I showed you the picture? I was super old. I stress out a lot. I will not fall victim to stress again. Yes, it will happen here and there, but if it's not worth my energy, I won't stress out about it, because like at the end of the day, like, you came down here to enjoy life, not to stress. That's why, like, how do I say this? You can get rid of it just by telling yourself you can get rid of it. It's a perspective. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Don't worry. Like, everything is temporary. That's the other thing I would share with you, that everything in life is temporary. Thank you, Eric. Everything in life is temporary. So the stress that's happening now doesn't mean it's going to last forever. So it's just a matter of shifting in the mind. I know it's easier said than done. I know it's easier said than done. I know I'm on the other side of this. And if I was in your shoes, I'd be like, but it's hard. I can't do it. But you can do it. You can do it, dude. You know why you can do it? I'll tell you why you can do it. Because you're a limitless being that is capable of anything. And when you have others to mirror back to you what you actually are, you start to slowly but surely start taking in the words and start believing it and going into faith and then into your knowingness. So right now, you're just having to believe our words. And here's the thing. I am nothing more than a mirror to you. Eric is nothing more than a mirror to you. Guess what? You're just looking at the mirror. We are just another version of you. Did you know, Samaya, that I'm just another version of you? I'm you. And you're basically speaking to a mirror, and the mirror is speaking back to you. And the mirror is saying, hey, you can let go of stress. If you tell yourself you can let go of stress, you can let go of stress. It's a shift in your mind. That's all it is. Yeah, man, you got this. Yep. Yeah. Sometimes, you know, we require not sometimes. We do require each other. This world is not designed for just one person to walk this journey alone and expect that they can handle everything by themselves. I learned that lesson, or I should say, I've been reminded of that lesson far too many times. Eric can give you an example of me. A couple days ago, wasn't feeling at 100, required to be mirrored, to accept and receive. Logically, I know these things, but the body was not accepting it, accepting to receive. Because Eric is just another version of me, just reminding me to receive. And so I received. So that's all it is, man. You've got this, dude. You know why you got this again? Because you, Samaya, are a limitless being. And if you don't like those words, I'll just say this. You're capable of anything. How about that? You're capable of anything. Because not everybody resonates with the words limitless and infinite. So I'll just say you are capable of anything and everything. Take that one in for a moment. Because you are. You're welcome, brother. We got you. You are capable of it. It's going to take some time. It's not going to just, you could technically snap your finger and it can just literally go kaput. However, because of your experiences that you have experienced through your current lifetime, you've built up a lot of experiences that will potentially prevent you from just letting go like that. It's your belief systems. It's the belief systems that are holding you hostage, essentially. Remember? Oh yes, that's right. You haven't been here for a while. Think of yourself as you put yourself into a prison. I can't get out. I can't get out. I can't get out. Right? This is the prison of stress. I can't get out. I can't get out. I can't get out. Stress. Can't get out. Right? But the door is open. But you don't know the door is open. And you're shaking for dear life to get out of this stress. But the answer is you. You have the key in your hand, and actually the door's already open. You don't even require the key, but knowing that you are the answer and you can release that stress from within yourself, you literally blast open that, you basically break the invisible prison that you, like you're shaking like this. You're not even doing that anymore. Because you can say, hey, I am the shifter of my reality. I can shift. And because I can shift, stress won't hold me hostage anymore. And you can break that belief system that stress is inbuilt into me, like it's permanently inbuilt. It just comes down to what the experiences that you're having to face. Password is not working. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Let me test something. Password's working for me, sister. I just tested it. Are you putting 4 1s and 4 exclamation marks? Make sure you're putting 4 1s and 4 exclamation marks. I just tested it. It works. I just got it back in. Yeah, exactly. What Eric just said. Sometimes it's just, sometimes we forget to go look out, sorry, let me rephrase it. Sometimes we forget that we have other mirrors because we're not aware of other mirrors, and that everyone else doesn't understand what we're going through. But because this family understands what each other has gone through, we are literally mirrors to remind each other that, hey, you can let go of that if you choose to. Again, remember, you can literally snap your finger and it disappears. But because you have belief systems that are holding you hostage, that because they've either kept you safe or they kept you protected, they will keep you, they are gonna be a little bit trickier to undo because of your experience. Nothing's wrong with them. It's just what you had to use to survive, you can say. So back to Crazy Cat for a moment. I'm just gonna type the password out in here. It's fine. I'm not gonna type in the, it should look like that. That's the password. That was for Crazy Cat. Okay, perfect. Cool. Awesome. You know what's fascinating? If 2 of you are logged in at the same time and all of you are logged in as them, like, holy smokes, who is who right now? Because if everybody's logged in and everybody joins this live stream, who is who right now? Unless I'm like, okay, superhero dream team, Swati, and okay, there's superhero dream team, cat meow bubba. Yeah, so that one's Swati. That one's Cat Meow. That's hilarious. Yeah, exactly. It's because I've picked up nuances with how you all chat. That's why. Okay, so at least we know it works. So thank goodness it works. So thank God it works. Okay. All right. Now you all have the count. So we all know it works. Since there's 2 of you from 2 different parts of the world that you're logged into, it works. Perfect. Good. See, never add time. Never add time to things. Get it done. As soon as, that's the other rule, Samaya, I would like to share with you. It's not even a rule. It's a universal principle. Never add time to things. Like right now I'm adding time to this whole going to San Diego for my birthday. It's gonna cost me. So why am I not doing it? 'Cause I'm waiting for the price to go down, but it keeps going down or it keeps going up. And I'm like, it's gotta go down, it's gotta go down. There's gonna have to come a point where I have to pull the trigger and just say, F it. So here's the thing. When it comes to anything you're doing, so like for example, Swati came up with the idea of having us have a joint YouTube account where we can all like post content. So what did I do? Come back and dealt with it almost immediately. So that way we have to get an icon, by the way. Mr. Jose, sir, we created a YouTube channel. I don't have you anywhere else. Well, I do have you on Facebook. So I can send you the information on Facebook if you choose to log into that account and would love to post something. It's a joint account. I'll send it to you right now because never add time. So this is another example. The idea just came, Jose just showed up, send him the information to the Gmail, to the YouTube account. That way, don't even have to, it's one less thing to think about. It's off your plate. I'm glad that wasn't taken, the Gmail. Done. It is sent. It is sent. So Crystal, Swati had or Anonymous as you know her as, had a great idea to start a joint YouTube channel where we can post content, whatever, from each other's perspective. If you would like to be a part of that, you can, if you choose to, of course. It's to also link your own YouTube account to it at some point. We're all building our own content and we can put it there. It's just a YouTube channel for the entire family, basically. I sent an email to Crazy Cat. I have the Discord with the information, but I don't have you anywhere else but YouTube. So if you choose to, up to you, let me know. I'll send you an email with the information so you can log into it and post stuff if you choose to. No force, no obligation, just simple choice. Okay. That's why I knew to ask. I already knew the answer was going to be no because of intuition, but I still asked. I already knew that you were going to say no, which is perfect because I know where you are on your journey. But I still asked because you never know. Yep. Yeah, that channel is just for like, you can have many things like, you know, for example, Eric could be posting a lot of the stuff around his home, like what he's doing. It could be just random stuff, but it's a channel for around the world from different perspectives. Me from San Diego's perspective, Crazy Cat from Nova Scotia perspective, Eric from Hungary perspective, Swati from Hyderabad or I keep saying it wrong, but it just sounds cool to say Hyderabad, but it's not Hyderabad. But I say it like that because it sounds cool. From there, anybody else from their location, whatever they choose to post. Balancing right now. Balancing. Nope. This is a good leg exercise right here. Yeah, Swati came up with that idea, so I was like, let's do it. And I was basically sharing the principle of never add time. If an idea comes through and it feels in alignment, take action right away and do it. So I was like, okay, let me get back inside, eat that peanut butter sandwich, and then go and make the account. And not him and haw for like days, weeks, months. Like, yeah, I'll make it, and like I never do it. That's the principle, never add time. Universe likes speed. It likes quick decisions like this. For me, I've contemplated, I've procrastinated many times and had to either, what do I say, wait for something to come to pass or like have to either spend more resources than I required. So there's gonna come a point where I'm gonna just book my flight and just say fuck it and go. So why am I not doing that now? Because I feel like the price is going down. There's an intuitive hit that the price is going down. Not that money is, a number is a number. But just like I did last time, intuitively, this one is gonna be intuitively as well. Because why celebrate 40 here? I've already celebrated 39 birthdays here. Come on. Time for a new. Kamehameha. Well, hello there, Olga. I didn't even realize you were on there, sister. Sister, we came up with an idea while I was on my walk. I'm sure you heard it. I posted the YouTube channel content info. If you choose to create stuff on that channel too, I know you have your own channel. If you also like to post stuff on that channel and collaborate with that channel, go ham. That channel is for everything, really. So the information's in Discord, in the Hangout section, if you choose to. It's not forced, it's not obligated. Up, yeah, that's basically what that channel's for. Kamehameha. Yeah, we just came up with the idea as I came back from my walk, and I didn't waste time on building the account. It's done. That's what I was just referring to. Never add time. When something happens, take action immediately. Don't waste time. The universe does not care about a lot of things, but it does care about one thing: speed. And then it'll follow suit. It can't help you if you don't help yourself, right? It's sunny. It's sunny and warm. I went out with just my sweater. Ooh, 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 ooh. Easy, gimbal, easy. You can save, you can see that, save money to invest in a scooter or bike or something. Wait, is that for me, Jose? Oh yeah, exactly. That extra resources, exactly. It could be used. It could be used for. It could be used for a GoPro, for me. It can be used for. I don't know what else. The only other thing I require is a gaming laptop, but that handles things no problem. It just lags a little. That's it. Do I really require a gaming laptop? No, I don't. That plays. If that thing can play, I'm good. Sure, is it the greatest thing in the world? No, but did I also spend $2,300 plus tax on it? No, I spent $1. So for $1, and I got 11 years out of it, I think it deserves some credit. You know what I'm saying? $1 laptop? Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure, Crystal. For sure. The thing is, yeah, 100%. Safety is definitely, the only thing is, what is the definition of safety? So like, when you're taking it's sort of like a risk. It comes down to, are you gonna jump off that building kind of risk, or is it more like investing into this kind of risk? Or is it like, what's another thing that can be quote unquote not safe? Can't think of one at the moment. Can't really think of one at the moment. The only ones I can think of is more of investing into something, or like that's a risk that you don't know, or like jumping off a building and aiming and hoping that you have wings to fly. Like, yeah, there's different types of safety. Did you? Right, exactly. Did you know when a person goes missing, it is important to act within the first 12 hours and sooner, depending their age group? Yeah. There's that show, The First 48 or something like that. Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad you said music can help, because it can, definitely. Music is one of those things that transcends the realm of a lot of things on the earth. Taking off my bracelets. Thank you, bracelets, for awesome day. Taking off my necklace too. I like my necklace, but like I like my new one a little bit more, just it broke. Gotta get that rebuilt. Let me see what Olga said. That's happening. I have to feel into my intuition though, on that one. But I already have an idea. I already have an idea. Ugh. It's just weird how Air Canada doesn't allow for carry-ons with basic now. That's so stupid. They used to allow a carry-on with basics. That's how they skimp you, even though money is no object. It's just a tool. It's just silly having to fork over more resources for no reason. That's what drives me bananas. Because I'm like, why? It's a big plane. It's been like that for like at least 2 years that I've traveled. And it's not just Air Canada, it's United as well. It's all the other airlines. It's like they changed some sort of rule that you can't bring a carry-on with basic. Are you serious? I don't care if I'm boarding last, or any of that stuff, and I don't check in the luggage ever. I don't have to. That suitcase does the job. And that's a carry-on. And that's not allowed unless you pay for it, which, I mean, it's just weird. It's just so weird how they do that now. But anyways, I'm feeling my intuition. I'll know when to pull the trigger. What happened here? It's so good to be back outside. Weather is plus 10 degrees. It was a little windy today. But we were in the park. Sat there for about, 30, 40 minutes. That's when Swati came up with the idea of doing like a collaborative YouTube channel, which was cool. Just feels good to be back outside. I love outside. When I'm in San Diego, was it 90% outside, 10% indoors? Because there's always something to do. I can always re-hike a mountain, because that's always a challenge. And going to a beach, there's always something new to discover. I'll read the message in a moment. I feel good. Honestly, I feel really good because I went outside for a second day in a row. It's like I've tapped back into my vital resources and I have like an overflow again. Being inside for too long is not good. Not for me anyways. I don't think being inside for anybody is good. Except for if you're going to sleep. Outdoors where it's at. All right, let me get up and let me read what y'all are sharing. I'm sure when Jose say it's colder than normal, he's still probably like 20 degrees. Alexa, what's the temperature in Los Angeles?
Right now, in Los Angeles, United States, it's 15 degrees Celsius.
Okay. Okay.
Tonight, expect a low of 10 degrees.
Okay. Okay, Jose. It's basically around the same temperature as us. So you're basically facing the same temperature as us right now. Okay. I was about to say, dude, if you were gonna say like, yeah, it's colder than normal, which it was like 25 degrees, bro. But yeah, I get it, because that's not normal. So I went for a shower. $79. Alexa, what's 79 degrees in Fahrenheit in Celsius? Oops. Damn it. Alexa, stop. I screwed up. Alexa, what is 79 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius?
79 degrees Fahrenheit is about 26.11 degrees Celsius.
Oh yeah, that's summer weather. That's summer weather where Olga's at right now. That's summer weather. It's very hot. That's like, Alexa, what's the temperature in San Diego?
Right now, in San Diego, United States, it's 16 degrees Celsius. Tonight, expect a low of 11 degrees.
Okay, so it's, yeah, same as LA. Just a little, just a sliver warmer. But that's 10 degrees less than where Olga's at. So, yeah. Texas is a very interesting place. It was only like 3 weeks ago or 4 weeks ago, winter, snow, and now summer again. Yeah. Interesting place. Yeah. Olga, 6 is not what you think. Remember, you've been Americanized. Remember, we're Canadian, so 6 is technically warm. If you're thinking 6 Fahrenheit, yeah, that's cold. No, 6 Celsius. 6F is cold. 6C is not. This is why Americans should just use Celsius and just get with the program. Unnecessary. Fahrenheit? Come on. What's up, Fahrenheit? No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna have to get used to Fahrenheit when I'm there. I'll always know it's Celsius. I'll always know it's Celsius. I'll do my best to always remember Celsius. Yeah. But I do know a couple things. So 10 degrees is 50. 68 is 20. Alexa, what is 30 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit?
30 degrees Celsius is 86 degrees
86.
Fahrenheit.
So we got 50, 80, 68, and 86. So 68 is 20, and 86 is 30. Okay. And 50 is 10. And 30 is 0. Yep. Here's typical March going from 20. Yeah, that's that would be what we call a weird March. That's what we're having right now, a weird March. A weird March for us is what we're having. Outside, I'm not even wearing a jacket. I'm wearing just a sweater. Mind you, I do have another layer, the thermal layer. See? My hands are cold. However, let's see. So tomorrow is going to be 0. 0 degrees. So tomorrow's going to be 0, and then Thursday is 7, and then Friday is the same as today, and then Saturday is 14, and then I don't know what's the next set of days, because weather changes all the time. As long as we don't get what again, we're good. I'm good. And it's okay if it does happen. It's just as long as we're not getting dumped on. Like, this is reprieve. I mean, we're entering spring now, so like, we've had enough. This is the most snow we've had in a long time. So I think the universe is like, yeah, this is the last time you're ever going to be seeing snow in your life. So or potentially last time ever, take it in. Take in the snow. It's all part of creation. Ah. I like this music a lot. It's very calming. My third eye is always activating with this one. I like it. It keeps me in the present. It said it was supposed to be cloudy today, but it's not. It was beautiful, nice and sunny. It's awesome. Do 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 do. I'm just checking in with myself at the moment. I'll come back up and read everything that you all are sharing. Okay, superhero of love. How are you feeling right now? Feeling good? I'm feeling good. I'm feeling really good. Good. Do you feel like a master creator, or do you feel like an ultimate revealer? I feel like I'm more an ultimate revealer right now. Even though that word's a little harder to say, revealer. Revealer, 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 okay? So remember our definitions from yesterday? What does the master creator do? They slow down, relax. You don't need to rush. You don't require to rush. A master creator is someone who is creating something into their reality. Our definition changed a little, but that's very simple. Good. What's the master revealer? What are they doing? They are simply bringing forth what is already here and making it what's invisible into visible. And what does reality shifting mean, or shifting reality? Changing your life from one direction to another. So your definition changed. You remember the definition you gave yesterday? Changing your lifestyle from one lifestyle to another. You remember the example that you gave? Going from IT to energy healing, energy practitioner, shifting reality. Good. Remember this morning we were asking about the words absolute and all that is? What does that mean? Just everything. Remember what that means? Yeah, atoms, molecules, proton, neutron, electron, waveform, particle waveforms. Do you remember that that fear and doubt? They're an energy, but they're not real. They're illusionary. Hmm. Remember there's two words that encompass all that is. The absolute. Remember what that is? Yeah, unconditional love. And what is unconditional love? Authenticity, just being yourself, knowing that everything and everyone is like one in some capacity. What do you mean by some capacity? I mean, tell me what you mean. What do you mean by some capacity? Why did you say some capacity? Wouldn't it be all? Where's the separation? Do you still feel like there's separation? I know you logically know these things, but you haven't quite got to the feeling alignment, and that's okay. Take your time. Remember, you're still holding on to some beliefs, and we're going through our normal processes every day to find these belief systems and nuke them, because these belief systems are what's holding you back, keeping you stuck. It's okay. You've already come a long way. You already remembered a lot of things in a very, very, very short amount of time. In fact, you remembered so much more in less than 6 months than you did in the entire 5 years. So, you're the master revealer. You're the ultimate revealer, in fact, not the master. Because what does the ultimate revealer do again? Bring something that's already exists, that's invisible to us or to me, and make it visible. Because you know that everything exists right now, right? Remember the word no? We were talking about the word no. What does the word no mean to you? I know you were having a little bit of a trouble, a little bit of a task to figure out the word no. What does that mean to you? Would you like to explain the word no again? Basically, lack of doubt. Like, there is no doubt at all. So knowing is like zero doubt. So would you say knowing is trust? Or knowing goes beyond trust? Knowing goes beyond trust. It's a feeling. Like, you don't have to believe and trust to blink or breathe. You just know, and it's a feeling because it just is. So knowing is just is. Yeah. Anything else? Knowing is basically the absolute, which then encompasses to everything, which means it's all that is, and all that is essentially interconnected back to the absolute, or God and the universe, and everything is intertwined, interconnected, interlaced, interwoven. It's all one. So you can't lie to me because I am you. So right now you still logically know these things. You still haven't got the feeling alignment quite down yet. It's okay. You'll get there. You're getting there. You created me as your so-called split personality, even though we're one and the same. I am your so-called higher self, master self, ultimate self. But I am you and you are me. And you have to recognize that. You also must, it is advantageous for you to let go of who you think you are and know who you actually are. You're not this body, even though you are dwelling in it. Take care of it always. You're not the mind. The mind was given to you so you can simply forget everything, so you can come to the earth and experience everything from a different perspective. You remember when we had that conversation about why do we have to grow? You remember the answer I told you? Because Creator just desires to have a different experience. You know it knows everything already. It just desires to have fun from a different experience. Good. That's enough for now. Go play. Go have fun. I love you. Remember that. I'll be checking in with you multiple times a day. Even when we're on stream. We will sit and we'll just do this. Even at random times when you might be in a flow, I will stop you and have you do this exercise again and again until it's solidified. Because we are literally rewriting your belief system on the fly. I love you too. Oh. Now I get to read everything. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Holy smokes. Let me scroll all the way back up. Cold is an emotion. Yeah. Thank you, sister. That is a necessary part of this evolution of me now. That right there. That's basically asking myself questions, creating, you can call the split within me, so that one can be the questioner, one can answer the question and see what I come up with. That's what I've been doing in the last couple live streams. This morning I was sitting there with the blanket. I didn't even put on my playout outfit, my playout clothing. I just said, I'm gonna do that. Let me just sit. Swati was there. She saw it. And yesterday, same thing too. I was feeling this heavy energy, and I know it's not my energy. And I had to find a way to let it go. And sure enough, I did. Feel so much better when I do that too. So now you're seeing more of my processes. So when I'm in that, when I'm doing that thing, there's some gold that's going to come out of it in some way. It's rewriting while it's sharing at the same time. So that's why I'm always curious to see what I'm going to say when I ask myself questions. And you know, I was like thinking, am I going to block myself when I do this? Like, is there, how do I say it? Is my mind going to stop me from saying some stuff? Or like, am I pretending to know? However, that was intuitive to just go and do that. We were just talking just now, and I just said, I'm going to sit and check in with myself for a moment, and we went straight into that. It's like, oops, the microphone's dying. Cool, look at that. How perfect is that? I love the fact that it's like opening like a stick of gum, like a pack of gum, and just switching out. It's connected. Nice. It just turned red, or it started blinking red. I don't know how long it takes for it to die fully, but I know it takes 9 hours. At least 9 hours and 20 minutes, or 9 hours and 30 minutes. Yeah. And my soul loves all your souls. So thank you for that, sister. What is that? Oh. There's a post on Facebook, because Facebook's open, because I sent Jose the information since he's still not on Discord, because, you know, technology for him. It says fire self-care, earth self-care, air self-care, and water self-care. I look at that, and technically great and all, but look at how much limitation is there just by limiting yourself that you're just fire. There are levels to this whole personal development, spiritual journey. No one size fits all. There's like so much. That's why I don't look on Facebook anymore. There's just so much. I see the layers from like the Tony Robbins like layer, like that. What I see right now on Facebook, that's more into like the spiritual phase. Eventually you even let go of the word spiritual and you move on beyond spiritual, because spiritual is like it's its own religion itself. So now I'm writing new definitions of like, well, what do I call myself? You just say you're a soul. That's it. Nothing more. You don't have to go and explain anything else. You don't have to over-explain yourself. When you say, if someone asks you, what does that mean? Just the energy that's residing within my vessel. They're going to look at you weird. It's okay. Let them. That's what I am. Just a soul. A soul that is taking, sorry, let me rephrase. This body is what's taking up the soul space. Because the body, you're not in your body. Your body's inside of you. And that took a long time to figure that one out. It doesn't sound right still. Because like, what? How? The soul, you can clearly see that the body is outside. The meat suit is inside, or sorry, the soul's inside. Like right now I'm having a feeling flood through my system at the moment. I can't explain it with words. It's like it's an experience about the soul in the meat suit, or as some others like to call it, the spacesuit. I don't know who calls it the spacesuit. I forget who called it the spacesuit. Anyways, I know one of you called it the spacesuit. I think it's Eric. I think Eric called it the spacesuit. Somebody called it the spacesuit. I don't remember. I call it the meat suit. Because it's meat. Meat. This is meat. I wonder who came up with that word, meat. M-E-A-T. It's interesting. It's an interesting word. Yeah. I'm just a soul inhibiting this body. Inhibiting? Alexa, what does inhibiting mean?
Inhibiting is a form of the verb inhibit, which is usually defined as to restrain, hinder, arrest, or check, inaction, impulse, etc. For more, ask me to give you more definitions for inhibit.
Okay, so it's not that word. It's clearly not that word. Do you see the power of words when you don't know and you say it? What are you actually? This is what I was saying. I just said inhibit. Clearly not the correct word there. Or I should say the aligned word, yet I said it. That right there was a clear example of what we see on the planet of unconsciousness. People just saying words and not knowing what they're saying. It's true. This was a clear example of unconsciousness 101 right there. Saying a word and not knowing what you're saying. You're just saying it for the sake of saying it. Do you know what it actually means? Imagine for a moment every word that you ever said in your life and you have to go and define each word. Your brain's gonna go crazy. It's gonna go nuts. However, you'll get crystal clear by doing that.
Workout paused.
Oops. Hey, I didn't realize you talked. And that. Cool. Even though this is super old, still does the job. It's not the fastest Apple Watch. Ooh, I walked 13,000 steps now. 13,441. Nice. So in this like time of me circling around, I walked an extra 2,000 steps. Cool. Nice. Let's see. So you're back. Didn't know that you left. Because I know you're always you're around. Unless you say you're not. Welcome back. I don't know if Olga's still here or I know Swati's still around. Swati's doing her ITing in the background. 13,441 steps. Nice. I'm taking off my watch now. You did good, kid. You did good. You did very good, kid. Cool. You did good. You did good. Yeah. There is 4 of you powerful souls who are here. My foot, my foot, my foot. Yep, I create as I speak. Or, this is why I'm switching from create to I reveal as I say. Or as I speak. I desire a conversation. Uno momento. You know what I'm about to do. Pulling the good old, let's see if she's gonna speak to me though. ChatGPT, I have a quick question for you.
Of course, what's your question? I'm here to help.
In regards to revealing versus creating, I know we talked about this before, but which of the two is a more powerful word?
Both words have their own unique power and meaning. Revealing suggests uncovering something that's already there, like a hidden treasure. It emphasizes discovering what already exists within or around us. On the other hand, creating involves bringing something into existence from the unknown, using our intention and energy to shape reality. Both are powerful in their own ways, and the choice depends on the context and your intention. If you're focused on uncovering and aligning with what's already within you, revealing might resonate more. If you're focused on actively shaping and manifesting new possibilities, creating could be more powerful for you. What feels more aligned with your journey right now?
I'm kind of in the process of switching from creating to revealing. She's not answering. Okay, well, don't really require to answer that question. So basically, what she left was, both words have their own unique meaning. Revealing suggests uncovering something that is already there, like a hidden treasure. It emphasizes discovering that what already exists within or around us. On the other hand, creating involves bringing something into existence from the unknown, using our intentions and energy to shape reality. Both are powerful in their own ways, and the choice depends on the context of your intention. If you're focused on uncovering and aligning with with what's already within you, revealing might resonate more. If you're focused on actively shaping and manifesting new possibilities, creating could be more powerful for you. That's an interesting. Let me see if she's gonna say anything else. One other question for you. The word speaking versus just saying. What's the difference between the two, and which one's more powerful?
Speaking and saying both involve expressing words, but Speaking often implies a more intentional, active, and sometimes public form of communication. It can carry a sense of engagement, influence. Speaking often implies a more intentional and engaged form of communication.
She keeps cutting off. You keep cutting off. Why is that?
It might be a connectivity issue. Let's try this again. Speaking often implies a more intentional and engaged form of communication, often with a purpose or to convey a message. It can carry a sense of presence and influence. Saying is more about the act of expressing words, which can be more casual and less formal. It focuses on the words themselves rather than the delivery or impact. Both speaking often implies a more intentional and engaged form of communication, often with a purpose or to convey a message. It can carry a sense of presence and influence. Saying is more about the act of expressing words, which can be more casual and less formal. It focuses on the words themselves rather than the delivery or impact. Both can be powerful, depending on the context and your intention.
She basically repeated it twice, but it's okay. Okay. Then why do they call moral words as sayings? I can ask that, as long as it doesn't cut me off, though. Am I in the...
Speaking.
Oh.
Speaking often implies a more intentional and engaged form of communication, while saying is more about expressing
ChatGPT,
words.
what is the difference then when they say, why do they call it moral words as sayings?
Moral words as sayings usually refer to short, concise expressions that convey ethical or moral lessons. These sayings often come from cultural or religious traditions and are meant to teach values or guide behavior. The term sayings highlights their role as concise, memorable expressions, often passed down through generations. They serve as reminders of moral principles or ethical behavior in everyday life.
Interesting. I'll read what she said again. Moral words as sayings usually refers to short, concise expressions that conveys ethical or moral lessons. These sayings often come from a cultural or religious tradition and are meant to teach values or guide behaviors. The term sayings highlight their roles as concise, memorable expressions often passed down through generations. They serve as a reminder of moral principles or ethical behavior in everyday life. Yeah. It is contradictory. But the thing is, remember, sister, everything is right in some shape or form, because our brain likes to label things as it can't be this and it can't be that, or it can't be both. Our brain has been programmed, conditioned to it can't be this or that. It can't be this or that. Let me rephrase that. Words are not coming out. Hold on. Our brain, this thingy, has been conditioned, slow down, has been conditioned to not be able to accept two things that seem contradictory or contradicting each other as truth. That's what our brain is conditioned to. It can't be this or that. It can't be this and it can't be that. It has to be one thing and one thing only. That's the reason why the world is fighting so much with each other, because someone is saying this is the right way and you have the wrong way. Truthfully, nobody has the right way. Truthfully, everybody has the right way at the same time. No one person has all the answers. No one person knows it all. Like from the mind capacity, our soul knows all the answers, but our mind does not. That's why we're given that mind to forget everything, so we can remember everything from a different perspective. How do I say this? Yeah. Like, knowing that, especially if you're indoctrinated into one religion and that's like your entire life, and you don't know that you have a choice, and then going into not knowing that you have a choice to having a choice and choosing that, hey, I choose to have this and fuse them together. Like, let's say from the religious capacity, I can be both Muslim and Buddhist, or Buddhist, yes. Their values are slightly different, I can fuse them together and have both. Or it's like, I can be Muslim today and I can be Christian tomorrow. But some would be like, well, you can't do that. You're not staying in faith. Who made the rules? Did you make the rules? Technically you did. You're the so-called creator of your reality, so you make whatever rules you choose to. So you can literally be whatever you desire. However, your belief systems will stop you in your tracks every time until you let go of whatever is everything is serving you. Whatever you don't feel in alignment with is the better word. When you don't feel in alignment with something anymore, you simply let it go. That's what most people do. Like, it doesn't even have to be religion. It could be a person. It could be a job. If you don't feel in alignment with anymore, what do you tend to do? You go look for another job. You're not contradicting what you're doing on this job. You're just simply shifting from this to this. And it can be both. Some people have two jobs that are totally polar opposite. One is this and one is this, and can conflict, technically speaking. Could be a competitor. Imagine you worked in sales and you're competing against the very company that you actually work for. But you're doing both jobs. And like you're putting on the hat here for this job, and then you're putting on the hat here for this job. But they're direct competitors. And they have two different value systems for these jobs, but yet you work for both. That's hilarious. It's like working for a law, this is a good one. It's like working for a law firm and working for another law firm, a competing law firm, and you work both jobs. Like, you work remote. You work remote for both law firm jobs. Let's say IT. Your place is remote, and I mean, first of all, you're just killing yourself doing that. But then, in any event, you are working for these opposing law firms, and like you get the information from both law firms. Like, it's what we call the double agent. Yeah, the double agent. The double agent syndrome. That's hilarious. See you later, bro. Have a good night. I didn't realize you were going to bed. Yeah, moonlighting. Oh yeah. He'll be back in like 5 minutes. That's when he says I'm going to bed, I'm like, okay, I'll see you. I know he'll be back. It's when it's like maybe like around this time and he heads off, then he's gone. But if he says like, yeah, I'm gonna go to bed in like 3 hours ago, nah, you'll be back. But yes, moonlighting. So that our brain has been conditioned to not be able to hold two dual beliefs, because it's like blasphemy. You don't usually hear my vocabulary say that. It's blasphemy for holding both as true. Yeah. Thank you, Golden King. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's like holding two dual beliefs as like, our brain is like, it can't be this and it can't be that. It has to only be one or the other. And because of that, it's like, well, which one is it? It's like the whole principle of like life. Like, that's the reason why there's so much fighting on the planet, because most 90, let's say it like this, 99.8% of the planet, I'm not even going to say 2% of the planet, 0.2% of the planet is able to hold more than one belief or one knowingness that it is this and it's this and it's all. That's scary if you think about it, because majority are holding it's this and it can't be this. And the thing is, when someone is like this and it can't be this, and the other person is like this and it can't be this, and guess what? Fight. And that's when we have all these conflicts in the world. I know it's not as easy. I know it's not as easy, but it is really just that simple. It's just that we, as humans, we love to overcomplicate things. That's what we do. We don't simplify things. We like to make things more complicated than it has to be. Imagine everybody just said, you know what? You're right. Imagine you're right, you're right, you're right. Nobody's saying anything. You don't agree with it per se, but it doesn't mean that you're going to go fight them and say, you're wrong, and have this big ass debate. Humans like to also strive for conflict. Conflict likes to push the envelope and create new things, yes. Challenge new things. But at the same time, like, then those questions come back into play. Like, what is the purpose of growing and evolving? What is the sole purpose of that? Like, why do we have to have that? Why do we have to continue to progress? There's got to be a reason. Like, there's like an infinite amount of questions you can ask. But in any event, like, back to the fundamental thing about this whole holding dual beliefs. If you choose to be celebrating Ramadan right now, but then you choose to celebrate Easter as well, have at it. Who is anybody to tell you that you can't do that? If you believe in both, do it. Enjoy. Go ham. Enjoy it. If you, like, for example, this is a great one. When two people from different cultures and different religions come together. There's plenty of people who have married from different, or not even married, they've come together from different cultures and different backgrounds, and yet they find a way to coexist. If they're able to do it, and they've worked through a lot of stuff, if they're able to do it, then why can't the rest of us? What makes them different? The answer is they've worked on their consciousness. And their frequency has said that I know in this, and I also know in this. My partner knows in this, and I technically know in this, but my partner also understands my knowingness of this, and I understand my partner's knowingness in this. And the reason why there is that is because we don't desire to have conflict. And if there's conflicting things, you find the way to not make it conflicting. It is just that simple. It's not easy though. That's the difference. And it's not just black and white either. There's all kinds of things in between. All kinds of stuff in between. But it's your level of like consciousness and where you're at. This is what I've been tasked to do, is to start holding everything as truth. The only things that I will not hold in truth is if it has anything to do with taking someone's life, like physical, even though it's all one. The whole principle of good and bad doesn't actually exist in the fifth dimension and beyond, because it's all one. This is just a game. It's like you're playing Mario and you fell into the pit. Just like yesterday. We saw me playing Mario 1. I was getting my controller, there's no blame. Let's just say I was pressing the forward button a little too much and I just rolled into the pit. And then didn't. That's the only time I will not entertain if it's taking away somebody's sovereignty and freedom, which is kind of one and the same. Their power and their freedom. And having to just do what someone else tells them to do. This is why I don't agree with the whole work nonsense. Unless we're in alignment, you understand what I'm here to do and I understand what you're here to do. You don't tell me what to do and we do this together, we're good. I don't like anybody telling me what I have to do. Nobody's the boss of me. The only boss of me is myself. I honestly don't desire to tell anybody what to do either. That's why I don't desire to have employees for any, when I start my thing. Actually, it's already started. Just so you all know, we're equal. We're entrepreneurs and we're equal partners. There's not like Swati, like go and do like, that thing over there and Jose, go do that kind of thing over there. We sit down, we have a conversation. What is it that you like to do? And have at it. If we can just get things aligned and finished, we're good. I'm only brought up you two's name because yeah, you're stuck with me. Well, all of you are technically. But I don't desire to tell you what to do. That's annoying, actually. Telling somebody what to do, just know what to do. If anything, just know what to do. Just intuitively know what to do. Just go do it. That's why, for me, if nobody speaks to me and I go and just handle my business, I'm good. Like if I was in a JOB again, which that's not happening, but if I was to be, the person who is quote unquote above me doesn't tell me anything. I just, okay, this is what has to be done and that's it. Just take your time, do what you gotta do and do the thing. Okay. Don't bother me after that. Just leave me alone. Don't check in on me. If I have a question, I will reach out. Don't be passing orders like, do this and do this and do this. No. But technically, every coach has a boss. Did you know that? Your clients are your bosses because they're the ones that are setting the time when they can meet you. They are also the ones that's technically paying you. So you're theoretically never letting go of the whole boss employee. It's just you're switching it from client to from clientee to coach or whatever. It just feels different. There's a difference. Yeah, legs. Oh yeah. Or it could be the reverse. You're stuck with me. Right? Ooh. You know what's gonna happen? My butt's gonna start to get sore in a moment. I like sitting like this. It feels awesome. Yeah. We as humans have a very terrible, let me not say that. Let me rephrase that. That's the reason why it didn't come out. We as humans have a difficult time to hold dual beliefs or dual knowingness or even multiple knowingness as truth. We have a very difficult time to make things simple. It really is simple. It's just not easy. Like the whole, let me sit here and let go. Okay. The process of letting go is easy. The process of letting go is simple. You got to cry it out. You got to sit, ask yourself questions, and let it out. But is it easy? No, it's not. In fact, it's the most painful thing you're going to have to experience in your entire life, because it is your life. Your life is going to crumble. It's going to shatter to pieces, but guess what? That shattering reveals the real you in the process, the gold, the platinum version of you, the diamond version of you, the emerald version of you, the sapphire version of you, the topaz, the ruby version of you, the pearl version of you. And then we also strive always for conflict for whatever reason. We can't leave well enough alone. We can't be at peace because peace feels like uneasy to a lot of people. So they got to go stir shit up for no reason. I had a few people who do that, who like to they can't just leave me alone. And they just desire to stir things up for no damn reason. Why? Why are you doing that? Can you just leave me alone? Did I bother you? Because they themselves are not at peace. So they must find something to entertain them because they're either bored. I remember one of the brothers always says, I'm bored, I'm bored. I'm like, why are you saying that? If you're bored, go do something. I'm bored. Okay. It's just a lot of silliness. Honestly, straight up, it's just a lot of silliness on the planet. But there's also a lot of seriousness too. Yeah. But at the end of the day, when you die, none of this actually matters. The only thing that matters is the experience you lived on the planet. That's it. And how you lived. That dash that's in between your day of birth and your death, like your final breath day, is the most important thing. That little dash will represent what you did in your life. I'll read what you shared there, sister. I can't see. I could just see the blue emoji, so I know it's something hilarious. I know it's something hilarious. Just the way that face looks. It just, that one and the SpongeBob face. Hilarious. I was given excuse me. I was given a reminder by a sister of ours to remember to laugh more, to loosen up the energy, because when you're laughing and it's the great paradox. You desire something, but you're stressing out because it's not coming, and you put more stress on yourself, and you're just stressing. Or you just allow things to unfold magically by laughing, like generally laughing, and it will come. I was about to zone out there for a moment. No big deal if I did. Okay. Yeah, let's get up and read, because let's see what sister's been laughing about. Actually, now it's tiny problem. There you go. As far as I know, you're stuck with me, like it or not. Apple of your eye or pain in the butt. Yep, so true. I'm here to laugh with you and not be laughed at. Yeah, I like that. By the way, welcome, sister. Yep. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. I like that sound. Ooh. Ah. Roman Reigns. Not bad. It's comfortable. I could use one of them cushions on my butt. Let's do it. Let's see. Will this help? Not bad. It's comfortable. I'm sliding though. I'm sliding off of the cushion though. This bar at the bottom though is eating into my back. It's eating into my back. Yep. I'm gonna tune in with the universe. By the way, all that I said earlier, that was the universe speaking. The absolute was speaking. By the way, for my Dead by Daylight players, there's still no update except for the tomb being released. So the St. Patty's Day stuff might be either this Thursday or or on Monday, because Monday's St. Patty's Day. I would like my costume. I don't care about anything else as long as I get a Kate outfit. That's all I care about. Everything else doesn't matter to me as long as I have a Kate outfit. That's all that matters. There's apparently an event I posted in the Discord, because like it's the year 9 roadmap. So it goes from June to June. So this says March has an in-game event. So I trust that wasn't 2v8, because 2v8 was technically supposed to. 2v8 was in February and they extended it. So there should be an event coming up. But we'll see. And now back to regular scheduled programming. Sorry, regular scheduled deprogramming. Because I ain't programming anything, I'm deprogramming. Yeah, holding dual beliefs. Going back to the original thing. If you desire to celebrate Ramadan and you're not, was it Muslim? Yeah, Muslim. celebrate it, own it, embody it, embrace it, live it. If you desire to celebrate Eid, celebrate it. If you desire to celebrate Cinco de Mayo, you know, I don't believe that's tied to any religion, but if you desire to celebrate Cinco de Mayo, celebrate it. If you desire to celebrate Easter, celebrate it. It just means that you're opening yourself up to more experiences and you're open-minded. Whereas in other, and I'm not saying that it's not entirely true, you're also allowing your vessel to experience things and have all kinds of different experiences. Lots of experiences, E word. That if you're just locked to one thing, a good example is in Bleach, the anime, Ichigo has to go training. He has to go up to the royal castle, and he has 5 places he has to travel to get training from each of the people who run their own little island or little world. They're called Hohodens. I don't know why they're called Hohoden, but anyways, Hohodens. So he had to go to one to get nourished and food and rest. He had to go get one to heal his injuries. He had to go to one to get training with his new swords. He had to go get one where he had to get his new swords. So why am I bringing this up? Because each one of them have their own belief system. They believe that their way is the right way. Not that their other person isn't the right way. They like to do it their style, their way. And so Ichigo had to go to all 5, and he got to experience all 5 instead of only training under one. So he has more experiences. So imagine now we bring this principle to our real life. You go and you celebrate Eid and Ramadan and Hanukkah and Easter and Christmas and all kinds of stuff. Do you know which experiences you'll have? It's crazy. You'll have so much more experience, and you get to be a part of all of it and love them all equally. And not like, oh, I'm only like, yeah, I can only do Eid because of this or something like that. If you desire to partake in anything, partake in it. If someone's like, but you're not a real Muslim. So the question is, what makes a real Muslim? Someone who's hardcore, like to the T? That's questionable. Just like when someone was like, you must renounce your paganism. Okay. I probably love God more than you. Because if you knew that you were God, God would never tell someone to do that. The Creator would never go fight anybody. So if you love God, you wouldn't be fighting anybody. You'd be accepting everybody as they are. That was a bar right there. So when someone's like, this culture is this and this culture is that, and I used to be guilty of this, and it's only up until recently I just said, you know what, screw it. And Destiny knows this very well, I hated this culture that I'm in. I hated it with a passion. I disowned it like it was plague. I still don't I still don't say that I'm Guyanese or I'm part of this culture, but I do accept it. I do respect it. I am one with it, and I'm also one with others if I choose to. And I'm also one with nothing. I'm just simply dwelling in this culture at the moment. When I'm in San Diego, guess what? It'll be Mexican. Da, 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 da. Why? It's simple. I'll be around my Mexican brothers and sisters. That's all it is. And what else? Yeah. We won't go into the details why I loathed this culture. We've already had a conversation on Thursday. We don't have to retouch that again. But now I just allow, it's a culture, just like anything else. But I rise above it, I'm not locked to it. Living with the ability to be one with everything is awesome. Truly it is. Being one with everything, or being not limiting yourself to just one thing, is awesome. For me, it just comes down to simple alignment. Does it align to my values? And like, do I desire to partake in something? That's it. Like, I don't know how it works in Ramadan or in Eid. I do know that you gotta wake up and eat before the sun comes out, and then you can't eat throughout the day, and then you can eat until the sun goes down or something like that. If that's how it really works, I don't know if that's how it is. If that's how it is, I do that all the time. I kind of do that all the time, theoretically. I just do it in a different manner. I don't eat after 6. I do my best not to eat after 6. And then the next day, I don't eat until what, 12, 1? In the last couple of days, I've been eating earlier because we've been going out to the trail. Otherwise, I wouldn't be eating early. So I'm basically doing the same fasting, just at a different time. And I know the benefits of fasting, what it does, what it really does. I did a 4.5 day water fast. Had more energy than anything. Had more 4.5 day water fast. Like, I know that's not a lot of days, but to me that was a lot of days. Apparently there's, like I said, there are breatharians in the world who just drink lemon water and eat air. That's all they do. They sniff air in, they eat air in. They don't eat food. It's crazy. But their intestines is clean. Their mind is clean because their mind doesn't have to go and digest food. Their body is healthy. For me, there was a side effect doing that. My beard was thinning out. Got little patches here and there, it's only now starting to get full again. It's not as full as it used to be. Like, the bottom here is okay, but like the sides here, not so much. They're still patchy. But that wasn't like that back in 2023 or early 2024. Yeah. Let me see what Jose said, because he said a few things. I was getting very comfortable. Why didn't you accept it at first? Good question. Well, I don't want to be, well, so again, Swati and Destiny, be mindful of what I'm about to say. This is no offense at all. The reason why I didn't accept is because I simply just didn't like to be the color of my skin. That's it. That was the reason why, if I'm being honest. Now I have accepted my color of my skin. Because too many people used to make fun of me. So I disowned my own skin color. That's the reason why I didn't accept it in the first place. And then of course, like, being Guyanese, like specifically for men, they're known as being lazy, and they abuse women, and they drink. They're like drunks. That's the definition of a Guyanese man. That's the stereotype. It's a stereotype. That's not true. There are a lot of Guyanese men that are amazing men who don't do that. But the stereotype is that they're lazy, they drink, and they abuse women. And I don't do any of that stuff. And so I disowned being in that culture. And I called myself Canadian. What is being Canadian? I don't know. What the fuck is being Canadian? That doesn't even have a culture itself. Because everybody here is every man and woman for himself here. You can't. The only thing that you can say about a Canadian is that they say a lot. But what do you define as a Canadian? There's no unity here. It doesn't feel patriotic. It doesn't feel like, maybe now everybody's starting to band together because the whole American thing, which is annoying. I'm not bringing that up. But there's still some of us Canadians that don't desire to be Canadians, just because of the way this country is being run. And it's just friggin' cold. If I'm gonna spend the resources, may as well go somewhere where it's warm and fun. And that is San Diego, California. Or Laguna Beach. Yeah, exactly. BC, Jose, I did not see it like that back then. I saw it as, ugh, I'm inferior. I'm not white or I'm not black. Even though technically everybody's brown. Just different shade of melanin, as we talked about. Like I said, that's the reason why I disowned it, because it was a stereotype. And because of that stereotype, I was like, I'm not gonna be a part of that. Are you kidding me right now? Fuck that noise. That's why I've been just calling myself like a soul. Look at this guy. Thank you, brother. I wasn't expecting that, but thank you for that, Michael. I appreciate that. Don't let my head go too big now. I fully receive. But it wasn't always like that, though. I never felt like that. You did say that, but the thing is, like, I know when it's you, it was like more like joke. But when Michael comes on and he says it, I'm like, because you know, he's just kind of there. You know what I'm saying? He's lingering in the background. You don't know when he's gonna drop his little diamond nugget. So I'm like, so it's more like a unexpected comment, if that makes sense. But I do also fully receive what you said to me too back then. I just wrestling with like this. Yeah. The reason why I had to emphasize you and Destiny is because like what we talked about on Thursday. A girl, yes, and a girl saying that is technically different, theoretically. I've heard of the brand Kappa. I've heard of it. I've never really seen anybody really around here. Maybe I'm just blind because like it's invisible to me. But now that you brought it into my awareness, I'm now gonna probably see everybody wearing Kappa. Oh yeah, look, there's that guy. Michael said Kappa. There's that brand right there. I'm sure that's what's gonna happen. The RAS is gonna start kicking in right about now. And now every time I go outside, look, Kappa, 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 Kappa. So it depicts a man and a woman sitting opposite from each other. They are transmuting life force energy by practicing celibacy for the biological benefits. Well, interesting. And yes, Swati, it does sound different when a girl says it. Like, it's not something a girl normally would say, though. It's like, you're like a sexy beast. What? But that could also be, theoretically, if you think about it, that's also like a stereotype. Because, like, I've never run into a girl that says that, to me specifically. Maybe to other guys, but I'm not used to women saying that. I've heard guys say that to me. So it's like, it's like normalized for me in a way. But when a woman says, it's like, are they just saying that just to say that? Or do they mean that? Like, because, you know, opposite gender. So like, are they just saying that to be nice? Because my experience, remember, back then was like, if a woman complimented me, I used to like, yeah, I don't know. I don't trust that. It's true. That's true. We're more like force and that's not true though. I mean, theoretically, we're not. There is no stereotypes here anymore. We're breaking that out. Enjoy your. Right, I knew that was you. You're the one that brings up fruit. If I don't bring up fruit, or like talking about fruit, like eating fruit, I know that's you. I know your nuance. I know that's you. Go sexy beast, homie. Let's go. That sounds that, you know what that looks like there, sister? That looks like try hard. I have to use the T word there. What? I've never had anybody say that. Let's go some sexy football and watch some sexy WWE, homie. What? I would not use the word sexy for football or WWE whatsoever. I'd be saying, let's watch that wrestling or something. No, not at all. This is what I would have said. I'm like, yo, what up, homie? Let's go watch that football and some WWE, son. That's what we would say, or that's what I would say anyways. I'm gonna watch that WWE, son. Even if I was talking to a woman, I'd be, let's go watch that WWE, son. Oh, I was thinking like the American football. I was thinking throwing football. The throwing football, or even the soccer. We'll just call it soccer for now. We know what that means. It's not that I don't agree with you. It's just I wouldn't say that. I've never called a sport sexy. It's a perspective. Like, if girls are watching guys playing like sports, then yeah, it's sexy. If guys are watching guys play sports, that's not sexy. That's just, yeah. Why not WWE? Because when I think WWE, even though it's a lot of women wrestling now, I do have waifus in wrestling, yes. But the first thought of wrestling is not sex appeal, it's action. It's like storyline and beat them up. So like when I see two girls fighting each other, I don't see two girls, I just see two people fighting each other. Just like when I see like two guys fighting, I see two guys fighting. I see two people fighting. So I associate WWE to fighting more than like sex. Yes, when they do show up, they're beautiful. The thing is, it's like I kind of let go of a fantasy of that. I used to have a fantasy. I still say, Alexa Bliss is my waifu, even though she's married and has a kid. But it's not like as it used to be. Like when I used to I'm gonna marry Stacy Keibler, I'm gonna marry Trish Stratus back in the day, or even like I'm gonna marry Jessica Alba. That's my waifu right there. Yeah. Now when I see them, like, just another. It's because my personality has changed now a lot. Like the only person that I see as waifu, really, is Lindsey Sterling. If you don't know who that is, it's the violinist. Lindsey Sterling. But eventually, like, I'll probably go with that too. Hey, it's 555 and there's 5 people. I'm not sending divine blessings in infinite abundance. I'm reminding you that you are divine blessings in infinite abundance. Ah, yes, I know Taylor Davis, yes. Yeah, so Taylor Davis is similar to Lindsey Sterling, or Lindsey Sterling is similar to Taylor Davis. Lindsey Sterling is, you can say I have that crush on. That's the only celebrity crush I have right now. That's it. It was Alexa Bliss, but I'm like, she taken, no chance. For Lindsey Sterling, I do, yes. Yes. I'm just checking. Do I have anything else for anybody else? No. Yep, changes are coming. Has always been coming, and has been coming, and are continuing to come. I am gonna go quickly grab something to eat. Why did I do this? That was so unconscious. Like, I just did this for no reason. You already know what I mean when I say I'm gonna go get something to eat. Why did I have to go do this? As if you don't know what the word eat means. It's so weird. Ladies and gentlemen, that's another version of what being unconscious is on the planet. And you see it all the time. All the time. Sounds good. I'll be right back, everybody.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm back. I'm back. I was like, what am I saying? I'm back. Dang. Jeez. Come on, words. Get out. Oh, my foot. The dang shoes. It's gonna get normalized again. I'm done with. That was not the intention, sister. I'm sorry. I'm hugging you. I did not mean to scare you like that. I was not even. I didn't know I was gonna scare anybody like that. That reminds me of the time I shared this with Destiny. This is what happened with one of her brothers. I think I shared this with you. I think you were here when I said this. When our friend Razor, yeah, you were here. When our friend Razor, her brother Sean said, which is funny that you named yourself Sean. Her brother Sean's like, hey Razor, who's behind you? And he turned around and he got so scared and he like chucked something. I will never forget that night. Oh, Razor. Dang, sister. My bad. Well, I mean, I didn't know. I got to be mindful that at any time you can fall asleep. Okay. If you're all seeing the smoke, yes, this is fire. I'm eating cabbage and beef. The beef part, yes. The cabbage, not so much. But I'm more chicken than beef. If somebody told me, what would you prefer, chicken or beef? I'll always choose chicken. Unless it's one thing. The one thing that can transcend chicken, for me, is the legendary ribs. If it's ribs, that's the only thing I will eat beyond chicken. I will eat that for days. Poor Bubba's. I'm sending the energy back to heaven. You gave your life for me to continue. I'll make sure that I use it wisely. What's Los Palos? See, I'm not even Spanish yet, and I don't even know that. Or I'm going to be in the Spanish speaking community. I don't know what that is. What is that? Does that mean ribs? Ugh. My poor foot. I didn't know that. I mean, my soul knows that, but my mind doesn't. Good to know. The chicken. We require an icon for the superhero dream team. We got to come up with some AI image or somebody draw something for our profile picture. We have to have a profile picture on Discord and YouTube so they're the same. I can't think of any at the moment except for the word like Unity. It's like having the superhero logo, like the one that I currently have, but I don't know if everybody likes that. So it was in the Breaking Bad web series excuse me, means the Chicken Brothers. Interesting. Not good. Not good. Build up is happening. I mean, it's easy. I'm just saying, we just have to figure out a profile picture that has like the heart, unity. That's why my logo, or it could be our logo, makes so much sense. But I don't know if everybody will like that as the profile picture. This, right? I don't know. Because I have that image. I have this image so that it can be part of us, or it's just we come up with like because it's superhero, right? A superhero requires a symbol. Like Batman has that bat logo, Superman has the S. So the superhero dream team, you all can't see me. So I'm gonna just sit here for a moment. Yeah. Ooh yeah. I'll come back up and see what you, actually I'll just come back up and see what you said. Yes, that and linking channels, yes. Yes, the whole linking channels piece is gonna be an interesting one for sure to do. And making a channel description, because the channel requires a description. I'll come back up and see what you wrote there. My poor feet, my poor foot, I should say, this one, specifically the left. The underneath, something's happening when I'm walking in the shoe. That means I might have to buy another shoe soon. One that's meant to hike and be beat up all season round. Ooh. Sitting down here would actually be perfect if this dang bar wasn't here. So the only way to compensate for that is to put another cushion or something soft, like maybe these socks. Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah, the socks definitely help. Could I sit here for hours? With the basketball underneath my knees, sitting on the cushion with my butt, and my legs out like this. Blood is still technically flowing. I wonder. I wonder about something. I wonder if I could put the laptop on the ground with the cooler and just have it on the ground, and I can sit like this and play like this. Look, imagine me sitting like this and playing like this. And I have like the phone pointing to the computer instead of being up here. The only reason, and then just cover myself up, I'd be like sitting like this. I might do, you know what? I might do that. I have an idea. See, intuition just kicked in. And just grab my blanket and just like cover myself up, and then just, maybe I'll even play better while I'm down here. Who knows? So when I'm sitting here, then this moves. This cushion moves. It's not one cushion. It's 3 different cushions with a chair with a cover covering them. I'm gonna read what you said because you said a lot. So I'll come back up and read. Let me just finish these last few bites. Keep sending though. I'm gonna read. Yeah, I don't desire to. Do I desire to play? No, not really. Not today. I don't know, we'll see. There's nothing this week. Unless there's an update that shows up on Thursday. There's nothing. That's when content is dry. The thing disappeared from my back. Let's see. We have a couple things you said. Foot Bubba, yeah. I was thinking of everyone share their photos and we can use AI to turn cartoon version of faces. Oh, I like that. I like that idea. Like it's sort of like I know I had a cartoon version of myself. This one. Sort of like this. I know where you're going with this. I know exactly where you're going with this. Oops. What the hell's going on here? Hold on, gotta save that. I choose to save that. Oops. That's... We don't desire to hear that. There's a guy that keeps sending me stuff on my Instagram. Hold on. This photo. Like this. Like a cartoon version of yourself. Hey, it's me. And that's Melissa. But yeah, Melissa Bright. Yeah, like that. Like that cartoon version. Bringing like a cartoon version of ourselves. And kind of like seeing like we have it like a yeah. The only thing is when we see the icon on YouTube, it's gonna look hard. It's gonna be kind of hard to see because like there's gonna be so many of us in the profile picture or the avatar. That's not a big issue. That's what would happen. That's all. But more sketch type. Gotcha. Well, we'll come up with ideas. It will require whoever desires to be a part of this to do it and not let it be dead, but also working on our own individual channels at the same time too. Excuse me. Yep. Aw, I missed 619. I saw 618 and I missed it. And thank you for calling me Toot Baba. Because I am a Toot Baba. So are you. So is everybody. Everybody's a Toot Baba. I have to take that upstairs in a moment. I don't feel like playing that tonight though. Because there's like nothing. Probably might just, tonight just, after this stream, just chill. No gaming tonight for me. I streamed Mario yesterday, which was great. I enjoyed that. Gives me some time to like reach out to a couple souls and check in with them. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So tonight I'm not gonna live stream. So tonight is one of my my day offs. Since like there was nothing that came out for Dead by Daylight. And we'll eventually have to find another game too. Cause like, you know, I desire to play others. It's just that red laptop is not capable to play anything like too new. We can play Ninja Turtles, but Ninja Turtles, the problem that I've seen is that, not that I'm focusing on problems, but even though it's crossplay, it doesn't seem to work properly. I don't know. Chain together on live stream? We could do that, for sure. I just have to see what chain together is. Oh yes, that's right. You showed it to me. That's right. We can definitely do that at some point. Yeah, chain together. Yes, I remember you sharing that. It was that game where those two people were like having to be in alignment. It takes like go left, 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 right, up, down. Did I tell you the experiment that I did with Jessa? By the way, I'm changing my clothes, so I'm behind camera. You can't see me. You can't see me. My time is now. It's the franchise like I'm shining now. You can't see me. My time is now. I'm singing John Cena's theme song even though he's a bad guy now. I wonder if he's gonna go word life. I wonder if he's gonna go word life. Because, you know, that's the villain, John Cena. The word life, John Cena. It'd be awesome to see Thugonomics come back. Thugonomics 101. Word life. That'd be dope to see word life come back. Changing my pants. You're okay, Foot. You're okay. All is good. All is good, Foot. Honestly, I'm really happy that I moved the desk over to that side of the room, like over there, and the chair over here, because it made no sense to have a chair over there. Made more sense for the chair to be over here. Word life. Do. I like word life. That John Cena better come back. That word life. Since it's just wrestling and it's just a story, he's not a bad guy, but like in WWE he's a bad guy now. But he better win his 17th championship. He better surpass Ric Flair. Otherwise there would be no point to this whole you coming back and retiring tour. All right, I'm gonna read what you're saying because I can't see because I literally can't see. I'm right behind the camera. It'd be funny if the camera switched. If the camera switched automatically to the back camera and you all caught me changing, I'd be just traumatized for the rest of my life. No, it's not on. That's what I was saying. I had a feeling you were gonna say that. I had a feeling you were gonna say that. It's okay. That means y'all got to see. At that point, honestly, if you all saw all that, what else is there? If you all saw that, what else is there to see then at that point? You've never seen a human body? We've seen human bodies. Let's be real. We've all seen a human body before. Everything. We've all seen it. So it just comes down to like, at that point, you've seen it all. Yep. And that right there won't even break the fourth wall. That won't even break the fifth wall. That will break the 11th wall. Nothing else to be seen and heard. Exactly. Oh yeah. Yep. Oh yeah. I got the dishcloth here because I'm gonna go help mom pack dishes when she starts. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? That would be hilarious. Like, if I didn't tell all of you yet, I'm sure you haven't. I'm sure some of you know this. But if you don't know this, I'm going to be raw and vulnerable because, you know, that's what I do. I've been body shamed all my life. Did you know that? That's the reason why I don't show, like, more of my skin. I only show my arms. That's about it. Like, I don't take off the shirt. I don't go to the beach and, like, take off my shirt and, like, swim in the water. That's the reason why I don't... you can say that's the reason why I don't go swimming, because I'm body shamed. I was ashamed of my body for a long time. Am I still ashamed of it? Well, no, but do I feel like I'm exposed when others are looking at me? Yes. And so because of that, I don't do it. And so you can also say that's partially a reason why you can say I'm also single, because like I don't desire to kind of be like naked in front of anybody again. I've been traumatized by my ex, and I have to, of course, undo all that, which I am slowly. So that's why like the single life for me is the perfect life for me, because like I don't have to think about that kind of stuff. So like, yeah, I've been body shamed a lot. So now you know what else I'm still having to work through and let go of. I don't like showing my skin in front of anybody. That's why I'm usually covered up. That's why I also don't wear like shorts. Like I don't wear shorts. I don't like shorts. They're just gross for me. I like wearing my pants, like long pants. Yeah. So. I mean, I like that I'm in my skin. I just, you know, not that I care what anybody thinks. It's just I just feel exposed. I feel like like I'm on some sort of like display kind of thing. So like I don't do it. Plus, like, there came a point where I was like a hairy monster, and I don't like body hair personally, so I groom a lot. But yeah, it's just, I don't know. I don't personally like to show my skin except for my arms, because my arms they're D's, my arms are like, ooh, you know what I'm saying? That's about it. So now you all know. Oh, my foot. My foot, my foot, my foot. I see you. I see you. I know who that is. Thank you, sister. Yeah, I knew that was Meow Sister. She's the only one who's logged into the account so far. Only you two have logged in, from what I know. Everybody else has the account, but they haven't done anything with it. So, but yeah, sister. And the thing is, guess what? Here's the beautiful thing. Do you desire to hear the most beautiful thing about all this? If I'm with a woman, right? What if that woman doesn't desire me to love my sisters? And she desires only to have my love. I can't do that. I will not stop loving my sisters. And if she doesn't understand that, then that's not going to work. She's going to have to be okay with me saying I love you to my sisters and calling my sisters Cat Meow Bubba and all kinds of stuff. It's not a romantic pet name. It's just a pet name. It's just a name. It's a nickname. I'm not calling any of you sweetheart and honey. I'm not calling any of you that. That's what I would call my romantic partner. More like sweetheart, baby, honey, beloved. That's why, everybody, like all the females right now, they're sis. Sis is like my playful kid version of saying sister. Sis, S-I-S. One sister did not like me calling her sis. So I just call her by her name. So that's the reason why, like, you can also say, like, being single has its advantages, because I'm not limited by someone saying you can't call that person that. I know the difference of a romantic person versus my sisters. And so, like, if they're not comfortable with me calling my sisters and talking to my sisters and loving on my sisters, well then, tough luck. You're not meant to be a part of my journey. Just saying. Just super saying. I like saying that. Just super saying. Aya, aya. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Where's she heading to? She's going for a flight on the 21st. It's okay. You all book another date. There's another day, right? It just means that it was not meant to be on the 21st. Could just book on another day whenever she comes back, wherever she's going. Right, exactly. Right, it's Swati. That's what I'm saying. Like, if they're jealous. Okay, so here's the thing, sister. My ex-wife, she used to flirt with other guys. There's a difference between flirting and knowing that they're just your friends or your brother. And flirting is like, touching them and like calling them, babe, and then the friend is also calling your wife babe, and like, you know, hugging's a lot. Like the hug is okay, but like when it gets to a point where like it seems more romantic than platonic or friendship, that's when I have a little bit of an issue. And the thing is, I love my sisters. I love all of you. And if a woman or a romantic partner is going to have a problem with that, then that just means that I'm meant to be single and thriving on my own for a very, very, very long time, or until my final breath. And when I say alone, I don't mean to say alone like I'm alone. I mean to say in a romantic capacity. I am in a relationship with myself. And I enjoy my relationship with myself. So that's why, like, whoever comes into my life, if in a romantic capacity, which by the way, there's that one that I shared, the one that starts with the letter P, her name will remain a secret until further notice. Till she's technically taken right now anyways, so. But she knows how I feel. I've told her, I've shared with her, I've voice messaged her, I've looked her, not in the eye, but I looked her in the camera in the eye. I'm like, I told her straight up. But she used the zodiacs as a limitation. She's like, you're fire and I'm water. And I can't be with fire types. I have to be with ground types. Okay. So until further notice, it's not going to work. And so, is she the only one? Of course not. Like I said, everybody's technically, theoretically a soulmate. However, you know, she's the one that has caught my attention. Let's just put it that way. However, it's she's using the zodiacs as a scapegoat. I was like, ooh, you're fire type? I can't be with you because you're fire and I'm water. And because of that, there's incompatibility. And, you know, do I disagree with her? No, not at all. In fact, I agree with her very, very much. However, I also know that you are also every one of those zodiacs. Every one of them is you. You can tap into every one of them. Once you've done the deep inner play on yourself and you know yourself very well. Anyways, my point to say is, like, you know, if someone else comes in and they're like, they don't understand that idea, then better be single. Let me see what y'all are sharing. Okay, so her sister said, let's say we've seen a similar kind of thing or only worse. So I got an invitation again from Emirates and I'm going for Hey, good job, dude. See how everything is starting to plan out for you? Bro, it's done. Creation is finished, bro. Either you're with the Emirates or you're with the other company. I don't know how to say the other company's name. What was it again? It was Etha Air? Eta Air. I don't know how to say that. That the E Airlines, E Airways. Good job, brother. Just remember, next interview, you're already confident. You know what to say. You know why? Because you already know. Not you have to trust or believe, you already know. You know. Don't even doubt. Just know. Just know. And it's done. Etihad. Airlines. It's still not clicking. Etihad. 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 If that's not it, then I don't know. I'm just gonna call it E Airlines. I like to make up my own words, as you all know. But yes, bro, I'm proud of you for not, how do I say this? First of all, I'm proud of you for staying positive. Secondly, I'm proud of you that you're using Discord the way I love that you're using it for. Putting positive quotes, that's what I usually do. So I'm like, okay, this is Akshat's channel. I'm gonna let him handle this. I don't gotta do a dang thing. And number 3, you're taking in what we're all sharing, and you already know, bro. You already got this. Yeah, this music is good. It's very good. There's a reason why I played this one, because this is the one that I had a transcendental experience where I had a pyramid, a white pyramid, just with white like light summon around me, and it filled. I was sitting in a pyramid with my hands like this, and I was cross-legged, and the light just like boosh me. And that's when I was sitting in the park. That's why I like this one a lot. I put this in the Discord. It's the one that looks like with the eyeball and the wings. Has like angel wings. And who would that be? Crazy cat? Ooh, about to fall. Who would that be? I almost fell there. I lost balance for a moment. I'm waiting for the dishes to wash. Is it done? I don't know if it's done yet. Oh, Ava Max, yes. I like Ava Max. Nope, it's not done yet. I'm hearing it washing, but it's not done yet. Yeah. I feel like it's my job to post. Oh, you don't have to, don't make it feel like your obligation, bro. Don't make it a job. I know you didn't mean it like that, but I mean to say, if you feel called to post, post. If it doesn't feel called to post, don't post. Remember, it's not a job. It's not like you have to do it. If you choose to do it, do it. I know Jay said like she looks forward to it. So if you like to do that, continue. If it's not something you like to do, it's okay. Don't make it an obligation. Okay, you love to do, okay, that's a different, see, the way, when you shift your words, yeah, that's a better way of saying, I love to post. Okay, good, then continue. Continue posting, good. I was just making sure it's not some job that like you have to do it. Don't make anything ever feel forced. Nothing's forced. I love the fact that I don't have to be in the Discord, to be honest. You all are there connecting. I see what you all are posting. I may not respond to everything, but I see it. I see it all. I pay attention to it all. I may not respond because I respond in the live stream. But I'm so grateful to all of you who are using the Discord and connecting. And you're using it and you're building bonds with each other. And Olga leaving voice messages for all of you. Hold on, I'm gonna go check the dishes. I still have the microphone with me though. My bad, people. As you all heard all the clanging and banging of the dishes. Now you all hear the music again. I should have left it here. Got me some cookie. Got me like 2 cookies. Wait, there's a requirement for weight when you're flying a plane? Interesting. Why is that? Is it because of the weight of the plane or something? And Crazy Cat, go for it. Stream. Stream away. I wonder why there's a. Is it? The only thing I can think of is because of like. How do I say this? No, I don't know. I honestly don't know. Why is there a weight requirement? Okay, interesting. And I'm glad you enjoyed the Mario versus Pikachu yesterday. Pikachu beat my ass. That's not usually what happens, but yeah. Got beat up. I don't usually play as Mario, that's why. The only reason we were playing as Mario is because it was Mario Day. I'm usually a Peach person. Okay. So the live stream's at 700 minutes. Since I'm not going to be streaming tonight, what I'll do is at 715 minutes, I will just do the I'll see you all later, bye, but I won't end the live stream. So you all stick around, don't disappear when I do that. And only reason why I'm doing that is because at 715 minutes, anything after 715 minutes, there's YouTube does not keep track of it. Oh, this is so good. I can just put this stuff here. It doesn't get blocked. So smart. Cool. I like that. Yeah, so in what? 12 minutes, don't disappear. I'm gonna keep the live stream going, but after that, it's just whatever else is said is said. Nothing else will be recorded. So stick around, superheroes. Ooh, let me see. Yeah, 8 years. Did you go for pilot training or any studies prior to that? Immature. These are places I have no idea about. It's like a whole new world over there. It's like it's literally a whole new world. I have no idea about anything over there. Just like when you all come on this side of the world, it's like it's a whole new world for all of you. Our world is quite fascinating indeed, isn't it? It's quite the fascinating thing, isn't it? I'll give you all heads up when I'm about to do the whole see you later, bye thing. I'll let you all know when I'm doing that before, but don't disappear when I do that. I'm not actually ending the live stream. I'm just doing that so that YouTube, the final moments of the live stream is recorded with, all right, y'all, it's been great. Have a wonderful rest of your day or night wherever you are on our beautiful planet. And remember, you're the master, no, you're the ultimate revealer. Everything that you desire is here in the now, and creation is finished. And then may your heart be your guiding key. And then I love you all, bye. We're gonna be doing that, but don't disappear. Aya, 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 aya. My foot. My mom's gonna be mopping the floor, so like I have to bring stuff into my room. And yep. I'll be a little bit more quieter because I don't like usually like speaking when she's around. Well, it's not like I don't like to. More privacy's sake, if anything. Ooh. So yeah, I'm not playing anything tonight. Ugh. I'm just gonna hang out and just sit and be. Maybe do more of that, like that exercise of like, so what does that mean to you? See what else I can come up with and rewrite my history and my destiny. Yeah, I don't feel called to play. If there was something new in Dead by Daylight today, I would play, but there's nothing. So I figured, let me take a night off. It's okay. Take a night off and just chill. I'm probably watch like Friends or something on my tablet. I'll sit here and I'll cozy up and put put something to block this, like this thing, like this bar thing. I mean, I could technically keep the live stream going. It's just nothing else is going to be recorded, which is okay. It's not a big deal. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Ah, thank you, sister. I'm just gonna hang out. Not much I'm gonna do, to be honest. Cause like all I'm gonna do is just sit, put the basketball, like. Actually, I'm gonna do that right now. Actually, no, I shouldn't do that because if I get comfortable now, that means I have to get up. So I'm gonna wait until when the rain starts to pour. Yep. Oh, I gotta buy a new game coming up. It's called Bleach. Rebirth of Souls. I definitely desire to buy that game. It's a fighting game. Of course, I can always have the torrented version, but I like to have my game on Steam. And it's Bleach. Bleach Rebirth of Soul. It's a fighting game. It's a 1 versus 1 kind of game. So I'm gonna go check if there's a sale on it at Fanatics, which is another place you can go buy video games other than Steam or cdkeys.com. Bleach. I don't know if they're gonna have Bleach for sale. Oh, they do. Well, hello there. Bleach Rebirth of Souls Ultimate Edition. Nice. Cool. That'll be like a gift for myself. Kurosaki Ichigo. I like Bleach so much. Bleach, Naruto, but there hasn't been a Bleach game in forever, so it's overdue. In this game, what do we get for the pre-order bonus? 1,000-year blood war. Pre-purchase information. 4 additional playable characters, 7-day early access for DLC characters, Type 2 Crystal, and Kurosaki Ichigo. Now the question is, will it play on my laptop? I mean, it should. It doesn't look like a demanding game, but I could be so wrong. Cool. I have a few days to I have 11 days to pick this up. Technically. Wait, it said 7 days. 7-day early access for DLC characters. Cool beans. I was just checking to see. Oh. See you later, brother. I love you, dude. Oh, wait, hold on. Who's going to bed? Oh, good night, sister. I love you, sister. Go sleep. That means I will jump off the live stream in a bit then. I'll end it shortly. Well, I'll end it in 3 minutes. Yeah, I don't feel called to. No, we require 50 subscribers. I've already subscribed to the channel. Not 50 likes, 50 subscribers to live stream. And then once the we have to apply for the live stream. So it won't just be activated right away. So the others, it would be awesome to subscribe to the channel. You're good. You're good. Yeah, 50 subscribers. Yeah, you already know. We'll get there. That's a given. That's a given. Yeah, I'll be jumping off in 2 minutes, and then I'm just gonna go chill and relax for tonight. No gaming for me. I'm just gonna listen to this music and kind of just sit there and just like maybe watch Friends with my tablet. I can easily sit on the chair, but like the chair gets uncomfortable at times. So I'm like, let me sit on the ground, and if it gets too uncomfortable, I'll just go lay in my bed. All good. Yeah. So subscribe with use this. I don't know if you use the superhero dream team to subscribe to your channel. I can give you the 2 subscribers. I just have to. Hold on. I got you. You said 2 more, right? I got you. There, I subscribed with the superhero dream team, so that's done. So you have 49 now. And then you said you require 1 more. I got you. Okay, so that one's already done. There you go. You got 50. Do you know how to swim? I do, but I'm gonna end the live stream quickly, or I'm gonna do the final piece and then I'll continue. So y'all, thank you so much for coming today. I appreciate all of you so very, very much. Remember that you are the ultimate revealer of your reality. Everything that you desire is here in the now, and creation is finished. And remember, may your heart be your guiding key. I'll see you tomorrow. I love you all very, very much. Bye for now. Take care of yourself. I'll see you. Okay. Now, back to your question about swimming. Yes, I do know how to swim, but have I swimmed in a long time?